All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Coffee time. Yes. 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 A little bit of coffee. A little bit of Diablo today. A little bit of cards. Hello, my good friends. How you doing, Frank? How you doing, Mentos? Giggity. Sorokas. What's up? What's up? Richie. Unknown. How you doing, my friend? Mighty Penzer. Paulton Shoot. Meraki. What's up? How you doing, my friends? All right. Oh, man, I'm gonna need to not stream as late as the past 2 days tonight. Otherwise, things are not gonna go well. Things are not gonna go well. Holy shit. I am tired. I am tired. A little bit, but I want to play more though. So D2 soundtrack all day. That was pretty good. That was pretty good yesterday. You were still streaming when I was up like 6 in the morning yesterday? Yeah, I streamed really, really late. I don't know why. I'm kind of just hooked onto it. I'm having a ton of fun, no joke. No kappa. I got 5 mount this morning, including Miron's head. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Which other mount did you get? Ooh. All right. Diablo, here we come. Or non-Diablo, because Diablo's not here. The other 4, the others were Drakes. Oh, okay. Them fucking Drakes. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. So sadly, we're not going to be able to open One Piece today. I don't think we're going to be able to open One Piece today. I thought I was going to have the 2 boxes today, but for some reason, Throne with like, they did the order on Amazon. There was 2 boxes. They ordered them separately. One of them arrived a couple days ago, and the other one is nowhere in sight. I don't even have a tracking number or anything.
5 years, there is no cake.
There's no cake, chat. Apparently, there's no cake. Time to leave. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Thank you, Demus, for the 60 months, my friend. Thank you for the massive 60. Appreciate it, buddy. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing One Piece today. Because I wanted to open, I think, both boxes at the same time so that we do... so that we don't do like a mix unboxing or anything. So I might do some murder at Karlov's Manor or whatever. Random thought, the Oculus wasn't as bad as everybody thought it was. They were just too lazy to learn like 4 new buttons. The fuck is the Oculus? The fuck is the Oculus? Wrath of the Lich King dungeon. Bro. The Oculus was horrible. Hang this man. Hang this man. By the balls. Scratchy throat? I don't know what's causing this, but every morning when after I get my coffee with almond milk, I get like a huge fucking buildup of like phlegm or whatever, and then I gotta clear my throat consistently. It's I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, what the fuck is this? I feel like I'm leveling slow in D4. They did slow the leveling down a little bit. Sorry. They did do the leveling. They did slow the leveling a little bit. They did slow it down a little bit. Let me just check something real quick. Oh. Okay, so that is that. Oh. Okay, that's good. Okay, beautiful. Yo, what's up, Lux? So what do you think of D4 season? I made a barb the other day, but didn't start playing yet. I'm having fun. I did 2 days all the way to midnight, and I'm playing more this morning. Yeah, they did slow the leveling a little bit in D4, so don't feel too bad about it. Do not feel too bad about it. Just gotta check something really, really quickly, and then we'll get started. Settings. Okay, I guess that's fair. That's fair. All right, beautiful. Cool. Beautiful. Have you started any of the 11.2 week ores? No. No, because Blizzard is still in a phase where they're changing everything. So there's no point for me to start any of them. Because I'll be doing something, and then they're going to remove something, and then change something, and... And then I got to redo my work every time. So we got to wait. I can't start working on these until we get a lot closer to the I can't start working on these until we get a lot closer to the, like, a week or two before the patch comes out. Then they're usually going to be a lot more stable. So yeah, D4 season has been great, my friend. It's been super fun. Did anybody else see Ozzy's last performance of Mama I'm Coming Home and also start crying? Apparently that was his last show, right? That's kind of crazy to think about. I mean, he's getting old as fuck. The fact that he still managed to do a show is insane. Morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Danny G? Makes sense. We're just curious. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're getting ready to. We're gonna, by the end of July we'll be working on it. By the end of July we'll be working on it, and we'll get in there. We'll get in there. Okay. Beautiful. Frost DK main, so I'm very hype. Yeah, Frost DK and Holy DK. It's looking kind of good. We're losing Abomination Limb, but the class changes seems pretty decent, so kind of excited about that. Kind of excited about that. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Beautiful. Cool. I'm ready to go, chat. I just had to look up some stuff, but I'm good to go. What level are you, Void? What level are you? Let's farm some endgame bosses in Torment 4 today. Let's do this shit. What is the best stats for the new class? Ooh, it depends on the build you're going for. Do you have a build in mind? Have you been following a build guide? Farming bosses in T4 on the Minion Necromancer. There we go. Farming bosses in T4. Actually, it's farming boss. Whatever it is. That's technically what we're farming. There we go, chat. Give this tweet some love. Just click the link, give it a tweet, give it a retweet, give it a like, all the good stuff. It's also going to be available on Blue Sky if you guys are over on Blue Sky. You know the drill. Everything is everywhere. All right. So yeah, your stats for your Spiritborn is going to depend on your build. 39. So just spam Nightmare Dungeon Void until you hit 50. At 50, put the game back to normal. You can be at normal or hard if you want, but then once you hit 50, put the game back at normal and go clear all the stronghold real quick. That will get you to 60. Then make sure while you're doing all the Nightmare Dungeon that every time that you have the seasonal quest, make sure you go do it. That's very important. And as soon as you hit 50, all the stronghold, that should get you to 60. Once you're at 60, stop with the stronghold. They don't matter. They just give you the best XP ratio from 50 to 60. And at 60, then you start just you gotta work your way to T1 and then push. There we go. I'm doing Strong Broom, but not we're getting Arcana spells. Are they random if they drop? Yeah, the Strong Rooms are random from the chest at the end of the Strong Room, yeah. Sometimes they'll drop, sometimes they don't. They're random. You're going to end up getting all of them over time. They're not like giga important, so it's not like, you know, like it's not going to make or break your build or anything. They add a little bit of value. They're not as strong as previous seasons, so don't stress out too much on these. But make sure you loot everything on the ground because Blizzard made them the same color as like dog shit item. So a lot of them are going to be blue or yellow. Like just they look like a blue item, which you're trained to not loot ever again after level like 5. right? So make sure you loot all the blue and yellow items and loot everything. At the end of the chest from the strong room, loot everything. Some of them are not going to be items. They're actually going to be the Arcana spell. Right? So. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? How does he stream all day and stay comfy in his chair? I love that you're trying to plug my...
The MVP gifter.
Yo, Eitherboard, the MVP gifter. Let's celebrate Eitherboard. Thank you for being here every day, Morpian. Appreciate you, buddy. And thank you, Eitherboard, for that big gifted sub to our friend. Which we'll be able to drink together on beautiful July 12th. We'll be able to celebrate and drink together. I am going to go do these 2 runes really, really quickly. Because I need runes badly. I need my rune words. I need my rune words. Lux, what do you think? Who is the biggest company, Steam or Blizzard? What do you mean by biggest company in terms of profit generated? I think Steam is probably bigger than Blizzard, but Steam is not bigger than Microsoft, though. People? Oh, pretty sure Blizzard is bigger than Steam. Steam probably doesn't hire that many people. Steam probably doesn't even hire that many people because it's not a... They don't have, like, you know... I mean, I guess it depends. Maybe if you load in, like, all the Steam Deck people and, like, people that have been working on... But even then, Blizzard is massive. Yeah, so in terms of quantity of people, I think Steam is probably bigger. Blizzard is probably bigger, but in terms of profit, I think Steam makes more money. But Microsoft is the king in both of those, so I guess. All right. Steam has around 350 employees, of which less than 100 are working on the Steam platform. Yeah. Blizzard probably has over 1,000 employees, easy. There has to be, like, probably at least, like, 200 at least just working on World of Warcraft. How can I do the pit done? The pit done. What's your, the pit dungeon? You need currency, which drops from Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon. Once you get to tier 1, you just start doing Nightmare Dungeon, or and then you'll drop the material required to run Pit. So you just gotta... Diablo 4 is all about doing a balance of all activities. So, you know, for a while, you spend a couple of hours running Nightmare Dungeon. When you're tired... do a lot of Pit to level. Like, Pit, the most important thing about Pit is leveling your glyph and giving you the most XP per hour. So you get, like, good Paragon. You get good Paragon, good glyph XP, all that good stuff. Like, that's very important. That's going to scale you massively. Nightmare Dungeon is going to be for material and obviously the new seasonal mechanic. Helltide's for mats and boss material. Yes, I'm going to have to figure out what we're opening tonight. I thought I was going to open some One Piece, but I don't have both boxes. I don't want to do like an opening today and then an opening another day of one. I don't want to split it up, you know? I don't want to split it up. probably don't even need to get there. I probably can just kill all of these and I'll be fine, right? If I'm not mistaken. Should be plenty enough. Caress Undercity is one of the best farming spot for just about everything this season. Yeah, you just need to have the mats though, right? You just need to have the yeah. I've been doing all of them that I got stuff from. I needed runes especially. This is the best place for runes. I don't think it's the best for XP though. You know? So you can't level your glyph from here. So you still got to do a little bit of everything else, right? A little bit of everything else. Okay, cool. Let me leave dungeon. I think I have another one of these. I need to beat 60? Yeah. The pit is an endgame activity. It's quite fun, but it is an endgame activity. Oh, I just saw that I have a raven to complete. Or a tree of whisper.
It is done.
Dungeon keys. Hello. Oh, for some reason I thought boss. Yeah. That's fine also, I guess. That was ring should have been better probably. Oh, we got another. Oh, never mind. That's the same one. We do have one for ancestral legendaries. I'm kind of curious about that one. All right. Let's go back. Oh, yeah. Did I not just... Wait, this is a new one? Did I just get a new one? Let me check. Even with the ravens there, I still go back to the tree. I got to force myself to try to remember. Oh, so I did get a new rune one. Okay, fantastic. Nice. I've been getting better at because it pisses me off so much to go back to the tree every time. So I was like, as soon as I saw that the raven was there, it became my new go-to. I'm like, oh, raven. I mean, it didn't piss me off like that much, you know? Like it's not that big of a deal. It ain't that big of a deal. Holy shit, I almost got... Dude, this build went online. Like crazy. Can you share your leveling build and late game build, please? I don't have a leveling build. I'm just following the classic minion build. So this is just the classic mage. This is just the classic mage build. It's the one from Max Roll, pretty much. Oh, shit. Don't use Ancestral Legendary Tribute unless you have a group of 4. It's a chance of about for a Mythic Unique with a group of 4. I don't think I'll have a group of 4, though, Prince. I don't think so. Not for tier 4, at least. We don't have. I don't have that many people, so I'll just solo it. That build link is not correct. But if you go on Max Roll and you search for the Minion guide. I mean, I guess I could put my build together because I did put some stuff that are different a little bit than their guide. But I'm mostly using their Paragon board. Everything else is just really straightforward, right? Like, I mean, it's been the same build since you can do pretty much everything that you see on my bars. I can put together a little build guide. Not build guide, but like a build prog thing, I guess. But it's pretty much the same as the Max Roll stuff. If you go on Max Roll and check their Minion, they have pretty good information about They have pretty good information about their starter. This is the starter gear, the Ancestral Mythic Pit Push, right? So you'll be able to follow along. They have pretty good advice on pretty much everything. So, like, obviously my build is slightly different. I'm not a big fan of Bone Prison. I might have to use it later, but right now I'm not using it. I hate the playstyle of it. The difference is it's the only way to put shit vulnerable, from what I understand. Because you don't want Corpse Tendril to put shit vulnerable. You want it to generate Blood Orb so that you can consume Blood Orb and get the damage bonus from the... It's like a weird fucking... But then you don't get Blood Miss, which makes me sad because it's 15% crit. But I don't think I need it because of, you know, so many pieces of gear that are kind of broken that we have that gives us so much crit. I don't know if that's right anymore. It's absolutely not. That shit is old as fuck. If you want, you can change the minor slot in your to apply vulnerable instead. Yeah, that might be what I end up doing, I think. I don't remember which one it is, though. There's one of them that does vulnerable, isn't there? Get us apply vulnerable. There you go. So instead of... Oh, I can't change it during the caress thing or whatever? Maybe. Hello, everybody on Kick as well. I appreciate you all. Paulton, Fire, Anaz, Nama, Giggity, Arcane. Thank you, everybody, for lurking on Kick as well. It supports the channel massively. By the way, this Tuesday, we're picking two winners. One for $40 on Twitch and one for $20 on... One for $20 on Kick. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not even close to that new Paragon board, so... Hey, I'm doing fantastic, Crush. How about yourself? What's up, what's up? Give me the runes that I need and deserve. Thank you very much. We have another one. We have another one. I'm missing, I think I'm missing, I gotta go check. Not bad? Cool. So I want... oh, shit. That's interesting. Oh, that's an interesting setup. So I want Nagu Quacks. Nagu is a... Pretty sure Nagu is a legendary runes. Yo, what's up, Mr. Evil Rex? How you doing, buddy?
The stars made manifest.
Wow. That's fucking lucky right there. So let's do Nagu Walk. Nagu Wat.
Finest jewels in sanctuary.
On this one. And this one is Augzan. I don't think I have Augzan. Zan, I think, is a... What is Zan, actually? It's this one here. I don't have it. I can't make it yet. But I can do Nagu Wat. Pretty cool. So, maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds, gaining offering for each up to 6. And it invokes the Ord Decrepify skill, slowing enemy, reducing their damage, and letting you execute them. That's crazy. I heard the Valhalla music for a second. I thought I loaded the game because I've been playing it recently. Valhalla music just makes me want to play it. It's insane. I don't know how they manage to make a music this fucking enthralling. Like, it's just, there's something magical about this fucking song, dude. I'm telling you. There's something fishy going on about this music, dude. There's something fishy about this music, dude. I think they added a spell to it. I think they added a spell to it. There's clearly something. There's some magic happening. Give me a second, chat. Oh my god, chat. I just got a really cool idea. I just got a really, really cool fucking idea. Okay. Chat, I just got a really cool idea. Okay, cool. Sorry, it's completely in my head. You guys are not gonna know. It's a new idea for a new system for this thing here. Actually, I got a really, really cool idea. So the issue that I have right now, sorry, I was talking to one of my friends that's helping me out with this little thing here, this little project. Because the 2 gifted sub doesn't work right now, it makes it flood the thing with too many people. Instead of 5, we'll bring it. We added at 5 gifted sub or 2,500 bits. We lowered it to 2 gifted sub or 1,000 bits. I'm gonna put it back up to 4 gifted sub or 2,000 bits. But getting a pack will guarantee you a spin. And the amount of rare hit that you get will increase the multiplier. That's what we're going to do. So you'll start, if you have a pack and we open it, you'll start with a rare hit. But if you get a mythic or anything like that, it will increase the multiplier. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Sorry, Just little pockets of thoughts and idea. So that way you're not going to get a week where you give 4 gifted sub, you open a pack, and then you get fuck all for it, right? You're always going to at least have a spin, bare minimum. And then if you get a good pack, then you multiply your amount of Luxboxes that you get. I think that's going to be pretty good. Are you going to play 0.3 in PoE 2? Yes. Yes. Early August, we're going to play that. Then at the end of August, we're playing Last Epoch. Yes. Yes. Zombie. Okay. Wanting to try out the new season, but I'm completely obsessed with WoW mount farming right now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When they create these little bit like limited time event, you don't want to miss out on them, right? That's what happens. You got to make a choice. Do you have like infinite a character you can run, or like when you have too many characters, like it just never ends? You could spend your entire fucking day in World of Warcraft farming. I have too many characters. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That becomes really nice for. That becomes really nice, doesn't it, for farming? But then you have infinite amount of odds and chances. Making your way downtown, walking fast. Fuck these songs. It used to be the original. It was Sugar. That one, B-May just had to say Sugar, and I was gone for 2 minutes. And now that got replaced by Making My Way Downtown. I don't know why my brain does this, where like, I mean, like when you sing the whole song, obviously, but like sometimes it's just like 2 words and it makes me think of a song. And I don't even know that many songs, but like it's every fucking time I gotta sing it. I just have to. And I don't sing well too, so that's like the problem. That's like a huge issue. Okay, beautiful. Wake me up in time. Don't wake up. Make up. So apparently this makes me like giga tanky, I guess, because it keeps fearing people around me and making them do less damage to me or some shit. Hi, do you know how I get Hands of Naz? Let me check the loot table. I don't remember. So it's Endy, Duriel, and Harbinger of Hatred, I think. So any of the big three bosses. It's just part of their yeah, so it's the three dipshit. Yeah, so I got insanely lucky yesterday. I got my Hand of Naz, but double Greater Affix, and it landed on the Skeletal Mastery and the Max Life, which is really, really good. And then I max upgraded them to 12 Masterwork, and then it landed on Max Life and Skeletal Mastery. So I'm at like 8 Skeletal Mastery skill on this thing. This one has double Greater Affix too. It landed on 1 on Hellbent Master. I don't know why Hellbent Master seems to be bugged, though. Like, it seems like it can't go up. It doesn't have, like, a range. Even if it got, like, it doesn't want to go past 3. Anyway. I got a 1 Greater Affix Ring of Mendel, which is pretty good. So we're doing pretty good, man. Double Greater Affix Helm, chest. My gear is slapping. The gear is slapping, my friend. Holy shit. Do I want to bargain some shit here? I'm trying to do the Necromancer build with 12 Shadow Skeleton, but my items are very bad. You're going to get there, though. You're going to get there. Don't worry. Ancestral Legendary, and then it will always possess at least 1 passive rank affix. That's kind of crazy. But then can I make it so that it's... Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to be jewelry, though, right? It just says Ancestral Legendary. I guess if there's one of them, that's going to be pretty dope, right? I'm kind of curious. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. YOLO. Hi, what's up, Bird? Her heart. What's up, my friend? What did you go with, Void? You did Spiritborn, right? Why am I slow like that? Oh, shit. Yeah? You been enjoying it? I wonder if Agave Seed move location every week or if they are like due. I think they're like due. Because they have set location due to environment, right? Actually, I mean, they're probably always close by. Yeah, I like them because Monk is my favorite. I just wish they looked more like Monk, not like half-naked weirdos. Wait, isn't that literally the description of Monk, though? Half-naked weirdos? Oh, I got to do another battle pass today. Thank you for reminding me. The winner of the battle pass yesterday got DM'd on Twitch. Let me do another one of these. Hey, C-Kane, good morning, friend. Diablo 4 Battle Pass. Sorry, I just don't want to die here. Create. There we go. There we go. Let me pin this message. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Same thing as yesterday, chat. Same sentence. Necro feels amazing. Necro Minion right now are doing crazy. They're doing pretty good. They're not S tier. They're like A tier, high A tier, but yeah, kind of insane. They got like 2 builds that are S tier as well. Bloodwave and Shadowblight, I think, that are doing really, really well. Okay, let's go. Beautiful. Look at the mages. Dude. Look at the mages. I don't think I got a single amulet with Ancestral on it. Oh, I got one. Oh. Well. Fueled by death and gloom. Barely got it. It's weird, man, because you force Ancestral Lego to drop, but then you don't force them to whatever. It's all good. We lost 50 million. I wish the D4 Druid looked like Diablo Immortal Druid. What does the the Diablo Immortal Druid look like?
Yes, it will.
Oh, they aren't fat. Oh, I see. Dude, I love the chunky boy, dude. I love the chunky boy. Finally, we got a chunky boy. They should let you choose, though. I think that's what it comes down to. It would have been very problematic, I think, for their... But I feel like, you know... It's just that they don't care in an ARPG. That's all that... Like, everybody was super hyped for, like, Fat Thor and, like, God of War. But you don't play Fat Thor. You just engage with him, right? But then when people are forced to play, like, certain type of body, it fucks them up a little bit. Because if they don't feel represented by it, then it's like, it feels wrong, it feels weird. Fat Thor is lore accurate. Saying that anything Thor related is lore accurate is, I mean, I guess, according to the mythology, I guess. More than Marvelous. I mean, a lot of the original like poems and shit that they were writing about their gods and stuff wasn't like super descriptive about their body type and shit. Funny, useless fact: the voice actor of God of War Fat Thor is also Saving Private Ryan. Remember the Titan? Just watched this week. Really? Oh shit. I haven't played the second God of War, that second like edition, I guess, with the Ragnarok, I think. Wait, which one did I play? I played the original God of War, right? But I didn't play the other one. Right? The one that I played is with the what's his fucking name? The dude that just doesn't want to fucking die. I don't remember his name. Baldur? Battle pass, please. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, McWillshire? How you doing, buddy? Beautiful. Go ahead and try to upgrade this to legendary. Fantastic. Legendary. Fantastic. Let's go upgrade and upgrade this one with the rest of them. Good. Let's get the fuck out of here. We just got crazy upgrade by getting these all at legendary here. I need to upgrade this one a lot. This one too, I need to activate it. Good morning, Life Made Easy. What's up? Let's do another one, shall we? That was actually pretty straightforward. Let me do 65. Actually, yeah, that's going to start yapping a lot of damage, I think. It's going to start blasting a lot of damage. Gonna have to be careful, but we'll be fine. Did I ever get Exon Rune, actually? I didn't check. I don't think I did. Is the new Diablo 4 season fun? It's been pretty chill. The new mechanic is pretty nice, I think. And yeah, I was just craving it, you know? It's one of those things where I was just craving the hell out of it. Snook, thank you for the 48. Thank you for the 48 months, my good friend. Hope you're well. How have you been, Snook? What have you been gaming, actually? Have you been gaming a little bit, or? The loading screen is hilarious with your sick Necro and the cute little goat pet. I mean, it's the greatest combo ever. He's called William, too. Isn't that the greatest goat name ever? Farming mounts? Nice. Oh, yeah, you and Cage have been farming mounts, right? Did you guys get some good stuff? Did you guys get anything good? I got the Sylvanas and Jaina mount yesterday. Still no Invincible, though. Sylvanus. Both got one so far. Switching tune and running again. Very nice. Very nice. Any one of them that you're chasing, you would be more happy than the others, per se? Favorite token earned. Come on, William. Okay. Ouch. Dude, these skeletal mages are blasting. I'm definitely going to end up with like something different than the online build. I definitely want to keep playing, I think, with the Blood Mist crit. I like it a lot. It also saves me from a lot of situation, which I like. I think I'm gonna make some changes with my so the one keeps fearing enemies. Makes me pretty fucking tanky. That's pretty nice. The other version is I guess consuming all my resources in order to increase my damage by 100%, which is kind of insane. Are they good? Are they any good this season? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty dope. They're pretty dope. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful. Man. Why are my skeletal mages not obliterating this guy instantly? What's going on? You guys AFK or some shit? Okay. I'm going to need a lot of emerald. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Necromancer is doing good. Necromancer is really good. 15% attack. Oh, I don't even need gloves anyway. Keep forgetting. I have a lot of these. What would be my worst? I guess we're gonna have to just roll next. Terror is nice to have though. Not bad at all. I kind of want a better ring though, I think. Although it's gonna be hard to get a better ring. Gonna be hard to get a better ring than this. I could have max health on this bad boy though. Crit damage, max health, intelligence would be good. I gave up on invincible long ago. I mean, the event right now is the way to go to get it, right? It's your big chance. I guess weapon could be nice too, right? Some reason, past to present sounds like the perfect town music for this game. There's a lot of good... From past to present is a really good song. Finally found 100 of them. Nice. I was ordering sushi, came to checkout. Oops, something went wrong. They removed their offer, even though it means to expire. And yeah, that happens to me all the time on DoorDash too. These fuckers. They just like sneak remove shit under you. I might need some health on the ring. Maximum life would be nice.
$48 months of Lux support.
Yo.
Thank you for streaming, entertaining, and growing an amazing community.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love, man. Thank you for the big 48 months and the kind words as well. Thank you, buddy.
Hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that.
Wow, only one ancestral? Shit.
Use it well.
Hello, shining.
Man,
There's
that's
something
bad.
special.
What is this called? Sacrifice? Convectus, thank you for the big 20. Welcome back. It's exactly the same. Do I have one that's like pretty low? Grasping vein is to be... I'm not finding any fucking upgrade for these. Oh, does it update it automatically on your gear? So you don't have to reapply it? Oh, wow. Because I never reapplied this one, and it scaled automatically. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. I like that a lot.
One more month until 1 year, smile.
Yo, Jen with the prime 11 months. Isn't that insane? That's crazy. Thank you for the mass. Is that a hype train? Holy fuck. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the big love. Here I thought I was only going to do a little adulting today. Then God said, no, fuck you, as I find half an inch of water at the bottom of my dishwasher. So I had to go out and buy a turkey bastard to suck the water out before I take out the drain line to check the clog. Oh, shit. That's a lot of adulting. That's a lot of adulting. You know what the best thing is, though? Get yourself a Mr. H. Rod with the 24 months with the Prime. 2 years. Thank you, my friend. Get yourself a shop vac. You know those little vacuums? Not only is it a vacuum, you can also suck water with them. It's fucking amazing. Super convenient. Thank you for the hype train chat level 2. Wet vac? I should call them shop vac. Isn't that their name? Shop vac? Yeah, that's literally the name of the brand. They should be able to do wet and dry. Both like all their models, right? I would have gotten a wet vac, but no money. Oh, so wet vac is like another brand or some shit? Do you have a filter in your dishwasher? I know some of them don't have like the little... Assuming you got a little filter at the bottom. Right? Well, that seems lovely. Can I refresh the page? Should it have updated, Mr. Atron? Should have updated, right? Nice. 41 participant. That's fucking amazing. So now I'm not going to put Alex at 15 multiplier because that lowers the amount of pack a lot. So what I'm going to be doing, chat, is we're changing the rules a little bit. It's going to be super awesome. We're going to be changing the rules a little bit for this. But it's going to guarantee that you get a spin every week. It's going to guarantee that you get a spin every week, which is going to be awesome. Oh, shit. I'm timed for this. Am I not? So the pack acquisition for Sunday's opening is now 4 gifted sub, 2,000 bits. But whether or not you get a hit, you get to spin the wheel for Lux Boxes. Then if you get additional rare hit from that pack, then you increase your multiplier. But that's how we're going to do it. But that's going to be a little bit more fun. Because if you do get yourself a pack during the opening, for the opening, then at least you're guaranteed to get a spin. I mean, it just sometimes I felt bad because some people had packs and, you know, like sometimes like they never ended up lining up a pack with their opening. You know what I'm saying? Like they never got to spin the wheel. Like either Boar literally like almost every week never gets to spin the wheel because he's getting unlucky. So what I want to do is if you did get a pack, you're guaranteed to get a spin, but getting a rare hit from your pack just increase the value of that spin. Right? So now if either board gets unlucky, he still gets a spin. If he does get lucky with like a mythic card, for example, in there, then he gets a 2 multiplier. So whatever amounts he gets, we're doubling it, right? So I think that's just going to be a little bit better. Also increasing back the requirement, because the requirement at first when I came up with the system was 5 gifted sub or 2,500 bits was to get 1 pack, and then it wasn't even guaranteed that you would get a spin. So I lowered it down to 2 sub, but then the Dune event happened, and it flooded the list with over 120 people in there. Because a lot of people participated in the Twitch drop, so that created issues because now every week I wasn't even able to attend everybody. I had to open like 2 boxes every week, and I wasn't even reaching everyone. So I was like, fuck, that sucks, you know? So now I'm changing it. I'm bringing the cost back up a little bit to prevent these kind of events from affecting it too much. Because a lot of these people came in, just said like, hey, thank you for the week ores. I need the drops from Dune. Here's 2 gifted sub, right? And pretty much they didn't really care whether they had Lux boxes or not, right? So it kind of just clogged the whole system a little bit. So we're increasing it, but now by increasing it back, I'm also going to make it that you're guaranteed a spin. So if you gift during the week 2,000 bits or 4 gifted sub, you're guaranteed a spin for Lux boxes. And then you can increase it if you get lucky with the content of the pack. I think that's going to be a lot more fun. So it's not like a chance that you get Lux Bucks. You're guaranteed to get Lux Bucks from it. And I think that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot more fun. Going to be a lot more fun in my opinion. Choo-choo. Choo-choo indeed. Oh, wow. I can't even... Okay, so I got to stop doing these then, and I got to go do something else. The last glyph is going to be Eliminator. So we're going to go for Eliminator. That is some fast power leveling. There we go. All right, let's do something else then Nightmare does. Twitch has never done more than 2 gifted sub for a drop. It's always been 2. Otherwise, it's too much money for, you know. How difficult are escalating Nightmare? They're not really difficult. They don't really escalate. The only thing that happens is they get added affixes, but their difficulty, like the basic mobs doesn't scale, right? It's not like, it's just that, like, for example, this one has Berserker. So monsters are reckless, receiving more damage and dealing more damage. Then when you get to the 2nd level, they'll have another affix, which could be the lightning thing. It could be the drifting shade. It could be, but the monster themselves aren't necessarily going to get stronger unless the affix makes them stronger. Hopefully that makes sense. The last boss is a bitch, though. The last boss, is a bitch. Don't do it too high because you might not be able to kill him. He's the last boss at the end, like Astaroth or whatever his name is oops, well. It actually goes up a pit tier each. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it does goes up, but it's insignificant. You don't really notice it. You really don't even notice it. Like, you're not gonna... I didn't felt like I was clearing slower from, like, tier 1 to, like... from Nightmare tier 1 to tier 2, for example. It didn't felt like anything different. The biggest stopping point is going to be the last boss because he is the equivalent of a Duriel or Endariel or whatever, like Enduriel. He's like an epic boss or whatever with like a lot of health and mechanic and shit. Dude, I'm getting fucking my ass handed to me right now. If you're in Torment 3, we'll scale you up to Torment 4. You will see your armor and res go down. Are you sure about that? So what happens if you're Torment 4? There's no Torment 5, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's check it up. My armor is at 1,092. Let's see what I end up at in the... It goes up tier level to put you in Torment 4 equivalent. Yeah, but Torment 4 is the limit of scaling. So that's kind of really, really unfair for Torment 3. Because if you do it on Torment 3, you end up on Torment 4, which fucks you up. But then when you do it on Torment 4, it will never re-decrease your res because there's nothing over. Right? Am I crazy? If I dodge, it cancels, I think, the... So the Idol of Weight, what does it do? I pick it up and... oh, it grants more attunement, but I can't dodge. Okay, got it. I can't dodge and I'm slow. Okay. Interesting. That's a cool concept. I like it. Dude, I'm almost done. Holy shit. You want to farm both. There's not... Diablo 4 is no longer about one thing that you got to farm. You got to do everything. You need to do Pit for Glyph and Paragon level. You need to do Nightmare Dungeon for material and new seasonal mechanic. You need to do Cuirass for runes and a bunch of stuff. You need to do Hell Tides for material. You know, like you want to do everything. You want to do a little bit of everything. Ooh, oh no, it's a mace. I don't give a shit. You need to do everything. There's no, yeah, it did change. Nightmare no longer gives you glyph. I mean, it will drop you glyphed. It can drop them, the actual glyph themselves, but to get level is from Pit. The Pit is the one that has the pedestal at the end that levels the glyph. That's very, very important. And also Pit is the best XP for Paragon leveling. Or at least it used to be. That could have changed also. I don't know. But you want to do everything. So do a couple Nightmare Dungeon, farm some material, and then do a couple Pit run, get some Paragon, get some glyph level. It's very important to level your glyph, increase their radius so that you get the additional bonus that will scale your character massively. So yeah, just do a bunch of stuff and then rotate, right? How you doing, Eterion? Are you still blasting Dune, man? I gotta get fucking incense and shit. Nah, I gave it a break as another loss to a bug farming some Druid on D4. Oh, shit. Nice. Are you gonna go pulverize? Yeah, the bug, losing Copter to bug is like one of the biggest... Like, you know, like you invest a shit ton of time and resources and then you just get eaten by a worm randomly or some shit without warning or whatever. Fucking sucks, dude. It's the worst. Her shrine. Go down there. Hurricane Boulder. Very nice. Yeah, Void lost one of his top two. I mean, he was able to make everything back, you know, like it's not like the end of the world, but it's still like just like, bleh. You know? I forgot I had a thing to bring back. What ended up happening to you? Did you couldn't you like get back into it or whatever, or that a worm just came out of nowhere? Borderland Ford's badge vault symbol. How do you get this badge on Twitch? Borderland 4 Volt symbol. What the fuck is that? It looks like an Assassin's Creed logo or some shit. Yeah, I can make another, but I thought to take a break. Crashed at DD border crossing and Thopter nowhere in sight. What the fuck? Crashed at DD border crossing. Oh shit! Yeah, that sucks. So your game crashed. I'm gonna fight Square Enix. The fuck happened? Aurora, what's up? Hello, my friend. Shit, thank you for reminding me to destroy my... Yeah, I gotta go wipe my base in there. I gotta go do that as well. Before I forget. Tomorrow, the 25th anniversary of FF9. They made a post saying, what does FF9 mean to you? Just announced the remake already? Oh, yeah, no, they don't make JRPG anymore. Haven't you heard? The great Square Enix now only does action game. There's no way that Expedition 33 didn't fucking shake their shit, though. There has to be an executive somewhere that was like, bro, you guys told me that turn-based was dead. The fuck? Look at all this money we fucking lost. Lost? Yeah, because they've been making stupid Final Fantasy game that nobody wants to play, so the sales weren't that great. There's no way that Final Fantasy 16 sold for as much as Expedition 33 did. Actually, let's check it out. Final Fantasy 16 sales. Okay, never mind. They sold 3.5 million unit. Pretty sure half of those people didn't even play the game or finish it. They sold 3 million copies in the first week? Fuck. What the hell? I wish they'd pick a better FF to remake. Which one would you like a remake of, Cage? You're gonna say 6, aren't you? I feel like Tactic will sell well. Yeah, for sure. But is Tactic a remake, though? It's more like a remaster, right? I mean, I guess it depends which what do you want, right? You could call it a remake since it's full voice acting now. I guess that's true. They did put a lot of that into it.
Know that I have your back.
I guess it's true. Full voice acting is going to be nice. It's so good to do voice acting. Like, it just brings game to life, man. It's just... It just fucking brings game to life. You know? Or you could read like a normal person. I love that Cage has absolutely no idea of the requirement of reading out loud for 8 hours and still yaps so much shit. You really yap so much shit. The problem isn't reading. It's speaking. Cage has no idea. But yet he still yaps so much shit. You're already talking all fucking day. You just have a script that's completely different, Cage. I'm saying a couple sentence every now and then, right? There's a huge difference with me talking every once in a while, going like a little sentence, then taking a break, just playing the game, then talking again afterward. Because when I'm reading the script of a game, I'm talking non-stop for entire, like, paragraph. And then I got to resume talking exactly like I talked to you guys. Like, every time I've done it, it killed my voice. It just did. The saying that it's the same thing, but with a script is just, it doesn't make any sense. That's not what it is. That's not the reality of it at all. Every time I've done it, it killed my voice. Like, every time I stream for like 12 hours, it kills my voice, right? Imagine if I had to read on top of it, like full sentences. It just fucking kills me. It just does. It just does. Now you're flapping your gums all goddamn day. I'm here, I know. Yeah, but it's not the same thing, Cage. It's not. Pagalis, thank you for the gifted sub. It's just not. Ah, shit, I wasn't fast enough. Fuck. See what you did, Cage? Made me miss my shit. Lux is the disappointed dad voice going. I mean, he keeps saying that I'm using it as a like a poor excuse or whatever to not do it, but it's the reality. Fucking kills me, man. Just playing Chrono Trigger fucking killed my voice for like 2 days. Playing fuck, what was the other one? I think Sea of Stars I ended up having to read. I was fucking so fucking dead at the end. You know? So tough. Holy shit, I need to go sell real quick. Sea of Star was the last I remember. Sea of Star was a while ago because afterward we did Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger was the last one I did, I'm pretty sure. The last fully read game that I did was Chrono Trigger. I did Sea of Stars. I did Sea of Stars, Chrono Trigger. What was the other one? Octopath wasn't voice acted.
Use it well.
Octopath wasn't voice acted. I had to read that. Takes a toll on you. It does. Especially when you've been doing it for 7 years and you never give your fucking voice a rest. Not as like 1 day a month, you know? Like, takes a fucking toll on you physically. About a 5, I guess. Not too bad. I don't even like talking in general, so I feel I like talking. I love yapping, but it just hurts at some point when I do it too much. And these games are so fucking meaty with dialogue sometimes. And like half of it, you would read it in fucking diagonal inside your head. You would just go like, okay, he's an asshole. Got it. You know, like, but then you're sitting here like, hey, Lisa, what do you think of this thing that we found in the wood last night? And you're like, okay. That sounded very Omer. Which one? The sound of the end? Actually, I don't even remember what Omer sounds in English. I just have the voice in my head as in French. It's a little bit different in French. But he's pretty... They did a good job, I think. Yeah, Necromancers are super easy. Especially if you go Minion. It's the strongest leveling spec in the game for sure. Yeah, Necromancer is super strong. Got my trolling in? Of course he did. Of course he did. Stop disappointing, Dad. I'm not disappointed. Maybe a little bit. Especially when... Yeah, I want to play those fucking game, but they need to voice act it, which is why I'm excited for Tactic. As soon as they announced voice acting, I was like, oh my god, thank God. Also, they do like a way better job, like fucking putting in like actual emotion and like acting and shit. I'm not a fucking actor, bro. You know? I'm not disappointed. I have no expectation to begin with. Stop. Do you have a page where you look up builds? I know Max Roll. Yeah, Max Roll is really, really good. Wowhead has some decent build as well. Pretty much every website has a decent build. I think I think Max Roll hire probably the most knowledgeable people, I would say, of all of them for Diablo. Like, you know, everybody trusts Wowhead for class guide for World of Warcraft. Well, for Diablo, I think Max Roll has the better people. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I need a Titan Quest guide. Have you been playing Titan Quest? Wait, you're not playing. Oops, I forgot this is the tough boss. I can't do any, I can't just fucking not pay attention. Because when I played, I just played what I wanted, not what was BIS. My goal is to resume playing video game when I achieve certain goals, mainly having a driver's license and not living in a shithole. That's pretty reasonable. What would be the game you want to go back to? Boy, all of them? You're craving it? It's like, I want to fucking play a video game. There you go. Fantastic. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, chat. We're level 4. Thank you for the big support. I'm going to be right back. Thank you for the big love, friend. All right, 135 seconds. Apparently, there's a hack going on in Dune. Hackers are able to clone player ID while you're offline and adjust permission on Ego base. People are looking into everything valuable being wiped out of their chests. Oh, they can't catch a break, dude. They can't catch a fucking break, can they?
I forge more than what's still got some good in it.
That's crazy, dude. We have Whisper. Assist the Trib Whisper and collect bounty caches. And then you gotta do weapon.
Merci art sponks de m'avoir affaire un abonnement. P.S. Learn French sponks.
Yo, Beastie. Thank you for the 47. Thank you, Beastie, for the big 47 months from Spunks. All right. How's everyone doing today? What's up, Seeb? I'm about 3/4 of the way through Mass Effect 2. How is it? Everybody keeps bugging me that I need to play Mass Effect. I guess Lux ate too much sand. Yeah, I ate my fair share of sand. Very good. Funcom earned a major W when it comes to AGA. Some slight missing quality of life needed, but everything multiplayer has me questioning them. Huge improvement over 1 and great story. Yeah, so I started with 1 when I did my playthrough. And like, cause I bought like the elite legendary fucking version or whatever. I started with 1 and it was like kind of, I was struggling a little bit. Maybe because the game feels a little bit too old and dated. It was a little bit rough, but I think I need to power through it in order to get to the second one and the third one, right? I guess we could do Mass Effect without the side quests. Mass Effect 1 without the side quests, just go full main story. Get to the second one, and then we start doing everything. Or maybe we just say fuck it and we do a playthrough at some point of some shit. I don't know. Or we could organize a playthrough. I think one of my goal right now as a streamer is watch out for releases and use those releases to play games that I didn't like, you know, like, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting on Witcher 4 to have a date, and then we'll schedule Witcher 3 like a month or so before Witcher 4. I want to do the same thing with Mass Effect. If they plan the next one, then we'll organize like a big playthrough of all of the games, and then we'll go through Mass Effect and do that shit. I guess maybe could be fun. Might be too much of a side quest though. One take you long if you just focus on story and not completion. Yeah. I just picked up Mass Effect Legendary Edition for $6. Yeah, apparently that shit is like super fucking cheap. Witcher 3 with the DLC was almost 100 hours for me. Yeah, I mean like a month I should be fine, right? Let's say that Witcher 4 releases, you know, like 5 months from now, like 1 month before we start playing some Witcher. I wish there was other game like this one, Bellright. I saw, actually watch. I was looking at Bellright. It actually looks pretty cool. Can you build like villages, or is it just about managing people and shit? Like, how does it? Imagine abandoning those cute beavers to play this. The beavers are fine. They'll be fine when I come back. One won't take you long if you just focus on story and not completion. You build a village and manage people? So how do you build the village is what I want to know. Is it like Medieval Dynasty, where you literally choose the placement of the building and everything? Because I thought that was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, really? Oh, shit. Have you played Medieval Dynasty? Because that seems to be exactly the same type of game then. I'm trying to play LA Shaman. Any people recommend to watch a website for tips and tricks? LA Shaman, definitely watch Bond. He's probably one of the best LA Shaman streaming on Twitch. And definitely look at Wowhead guides, obviously. Petco streams a little bit too. Yeah, that's true. Petco, Bond. Probably some of the best LA Shaman out there. Yes, but no fighting bandits in Medieval Dynasty, but it's close. Is there no bandits? No, because there was a lot of people that I was fighting. There was a lot of fucking shit that I was killing. I was definitely killing bison and fucking. I remember fighting a bunch of stuff. It's kind of funny. There's a bot on Kick that's like, hey, I just checked out your stream, and it seems like you're not affiliate or partner or anything like that. So here's a bot that you can buy followers in. And I'm like, bro, I'm affiliate and partner on Kick. What the fuck are you? What? Get your shit straight. Lux, for your information, Sengoku Dynasty is similar but Japan themed. Sengoku Dynasty? What? I think you had to go look for Bandit in Medieval Dynasty. I don't remember them attacking your village. Yeah, I don't think they were attacking the village, but they were around, right? There was a lot of people running around, wasn't there? I just sent you a video clip of how my build play is the most stupid shit ever. Oh, shit. Look at this stupid shit. Let me check it up in a second. Oh, Bond. Oh, shit. My sound is recorded in there.
What the fuck?
So it just like it throws lightning, but then there's like a bunch of little orbs or whatever. Oh, you just literally spam one thing and that's it. It just like Yeah, people call that like the evade build or whatever, right? Is that what it is? Yo, Spin Panda, what's up? My evade on mouse wheel up and down. I shift and spam E my main attack while scrolling the mouse wheel. Yeah, that's what it is. That's crazy. Okay, there you go. Let me just speed run these things. That looks really, really fun to play. I'm not gonna lie, that looks cool. Gonna relearn some BM Hunter. Ooh. It's weaving a primary attack with lower evade cooldown while evading everywhere. Yeah, you gotta get the boots, right? Attack lower, evade cooldown or some shit. Might not be able to make this. 40 seconds left. My hands hurt is the only thing. Yeah, scrolling doesn't do it for me. I have to find an alternative a lot of the time, otherwise because otherwise it ends up hurting me, like, weird. Very nice. All the mats. So I needed this because I need to complete this here. Complete Escalating Nightmare with a Horadrim Strong. Oh, it needs to have the affix. Wait, what? So confused. So confused. So if it doesn't have the affix, then it doesn't count? So it's not about completing a strong room inside a... It's going to make it tough. I guess every time you scale one of these, though, they can pop that affix, and then that makes it pop the room, I guess, maybe? I don't know if I got the affix. I guess we'll see when I complete it, if it works or not. Exalt. Next level here, I can implement new damage bonus. New damage bonus. I'll slay the gatekeeper. Okay. Relearn some BM. BM's pretty fun, man. I wish I was playing more Hunter when I was playing WoW a little bit. They're fun. Especially the new Marksman looks really, really cool. New Marksman looks really, really nice. I don't know if it's that needed. Oh, he's vulnerable, I think. We'll do something like that, and then we'll do this. We'll make it so that my skill tree, my vulnerable goes to blood right here. And then what is the other thing? One of these, we can remove it. And we'll make it go into... where is it? More damage here, actually. I need one more. Where do I get it from? Where do I get it from? What are they doing? Oh, he doesn't go for the full reap. Really? Interesting. I feel like the guaranteed corpse is nice as hell. Oh, I guess I do go for full blood miss. So also that's kind of... Oh, this also applies vulnerable. Kind of neat, I guess. It's kind of neat. It's kind of good for now. I'll leave it at that. What do Sacrifice Pylon do in Strong Room? So, from what I understand, the Shrine will summon like an ambush through the portal, and it will make monsters spawn over time throughout the entire map. So the more of these that you hit, the more monster will be spawning, which means the more point you get. So your goal is to kind of weave in those pillars with the objective. So you kind of trigger the pillar, the shrine, and then you fuck off. And you, what I've been doing is I hit the shrine if they're on my way, and then I just go for the big pillars, right? The one that are event based, because then when you trigger these, you get points every second for the next like 15 seconds or whatever. So you're trying to get those rolling, plus a mix of the sacrifice pylon, pretty much. But I think those portal, like once the portal triggers, it just starts to spawn a shit ton of monster on you. The more that you have, the more like, so you want to alternate them or some shit, right? And then that's you want to clear as fast as possible and make it to the objective as fast as possible, and that will kind of make it yield the best result, I think. And then depending on what bonus you get, like at the start of the run, right? Depending on the bonus that you get, you might want to do different strategies. Like some of them might say Shrine grants twice as many enemies, right? So then you might want to focus on Shrine first so that you can get them spawning early and get points. Feels good to have a new chair. Awesome, my friend. If you're sit comfortably, that's all that matters. You got to be able to sit comfortably. Otherwise, those long gaming sessions don't feel good, don't they?
It disgusts me to know.
Okay. Did we get the well? We got it. So now we get this, which means every time we have Blood Orb, we'll do some extra damage for a while. Is there a way to spawn more than this? No, that doesn't sound like a lot of damage. For every enemy hit, you get more though, right? What is this? Objective? Oh, It feels good. I had a quick question about the new Necromancer glove. Do your skeletal mage for each skeletal warrior that you would have had? I don't think it's for each that you would have had. I think is you get an extra, because it doesn't math up, right? Because you can have like, actually I think it is, right? So you get 12 skeletal mage. Because normally it's what? 5 of each, right? 5 warrior and 5 mage plus golem. So the 5 warrior gets converted to 5 mage. Then you get 1. I don't know exactly. I don't fully understand how it works. Sacrifice both skeletal warrior and golem. Grants an additional skeletal mage for each minion sacrifice. So I don't know. Is it just +1 for the... Because by default, skeletal mage... it says maximum 12, so maybe it's just capped at 12, I guess. No matter what. So it's, you know, it caps you at 12 no matter what. So I think it ends up being more, but it caps at 12. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Because otherwise the math isn't mathing. We should have more. You know? We should have a little bit more otherwise, right? And math should always be mathing. Math should always math. Except if there's a cap. Then math no longer math because it hit the cap. You know? Chad, I didn't do groceries yesterday because I was playing Diablo all day. So I don't have anything to eat for dinner and lunch. What are we gonna do? I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I've been streaming giga fucking late. I gotta not do that tonight. After cards, I gotta go do groceries and then have a life a little bit. Quite a predicament. The problem is I don't have any solution that would work. Let's see. I need to start eating clean again too, because the past couple of days have been yeah, I mean cleaner, let's say. I've been indulging a little bit too much into the poutine world and meal prep. Yeah, I've been meal prepping. I mean, the problem is my last meal prep was a giant fucking fat lasagna. So, you know, it was good because it was homemade. Everything in it was homemade, right? Like I made the sauce, I made the bolognese, I put it together, you know, but it was still rich a little bit, right? Then I proceeded to deliver poutine twice in the past 2 weeks. Plus, I've been indulging a little bit too much. I was doing really, really good before that. Now I've been indulging a little bit much. I think it's time we go back to some rice, veggie meat meal prep a little bit for a couple weeks. And definitely slow down on ordering. But I don't have food right now. So Instacart is great. Yeah, I used to use Instacart because I didn't have a car. Now I got myself a car to stop doing that. Because I was literally ordering my groceries every week. And I love doing groceries. I don't have a build command yet. I gotta, because I'm using right now mostly the max roll guide, like in general. But I'm doing some of my own stuff because I don't like playing with Bone Prison. So I'm mostly using their Paragon board. Everything else is kind of just whatever. So I'm probably going to try to make a build guide today. Just like a quick d4build.gg. Just so I can share with people because a lot of people are asking. So I might do that today. Is it because you're tired of eating the same stuff, kind of? It's just, it only with some food either board. I mean, the problem is I'll go to the grocery store, get enough food to cook like 4, 5, 6 meals, but then I don't go again to the grocery store because I'm stuck in a gaming loop. So then I run out of the whatever said thing I made. and then I don't have anything less in the fridge because I only bought food for like a giant ass fucking lasagna, right? So I bought everything I needed for the lasagna. It made me food for 4 or 5 days, but then I didn't have anything else. So I have to go back, but then I've been stuck playing Dune, and now I've been stuck playing this. Which makes me stop streaming at midnight where everything is closed. I never liked grocery shopping. I love grocery shopping. I'm a very impulse buyer type of person. I'll just buy whatever the fuck I kind of want instead of like sometimes. So I have to kind of control myself as much as I can when I go there. I have to go there with a goal. I can't go to the grocery store without a goal, which is I never have a goal. I just always figuring out on the fly there, and it's horrible. But it is what it is. That's how I am, right? But I love grocery shopping. I love taking my car, driving there, putting music, going there and shopping for food stuff. I fucking love doing that. Which is the reason I got myself a car. I wanted to be able to do that again instead of ordering delivery every week. So now I do have a goal now. I made a recipe a couple months ago that I ended up craving when I was eating it, and it was a big casserole, pretty much, of wild rice, chicken, and cheese and buffalo sauce. So it was pretty much you cook down like a shit ton of chicken, you shred it, or you cut it into pieces. And then you cook a bunch of wild rice in there. And then I just dump a fucking ton of veggies in there. Like, I dump an entire bag of spinach, and it pretty much just, like, melted into there. You didn't even see it, right? And then, like, a bunch of other veggies. And then at the end, I added, like, half a bag of shredded cheese, like, light shredded cheese. And a shit ton of Frank red hot sauce. And I ate that for, like, 4 or 5 days. And it was the greatest fucking thing ever. Holy shit, it was good. I don't have I have an Instapot, but I've been using a lot a Dutch oven. I have a big Dutch oven. It's a huge fucking pot with like a lid, and it conserves heat so fucking much. I know it's funny because a Dutch oven is something else for you guys, but that's the name of the fucking thing. That's the name of the cooking pot. It's called the Dutch oven. And yeah, that thing does wonder for cooking like big batch of food like that. Your poor girlfriend? No, she's not getting Dutch oven. Don't worry, chat. Ada, thank you for the Prime for the 2 months. Welcome back. So buy more of the basics that you can use to make making whatever. Yeah, I mean, I have all the basics. I have infinite amount of rice, quinoa, like all that shit. I have infinite amount of all of that. The problem is just the fresh produce, so protein and vegetables. That's what I'm missing, Sorokas, right now. Because like you can't buy those too much in advance, and I have a very small freezer. Okay, so apparently that was touching me, even though it wasn't. Great. Yeah, so the thing is I gotta go out to buy protein, right? I can't pre-buy too much protein. I don't have enough of a big freezer to put like a shit ton of like protein in there and veggies and shit. So I'm pretty much just gonna go out to get like chicken or ground beef and veggies. And then I have rice, oil, I have everything else. I have all my spice. I have my pantry is so... My pantry right now is so full of shit. I look like I have a family of like 4. But I'm alone here. I live alone. You know, like it's crazy. I have so much fucking shit. But again, it's just the fresh thing, the veggies and the protein. Yeah, that's the problem, but I don't have place for it. I live in a very, very small apartment. I don't have place to put a freezer. Sadly, because I would love one. I would love a big freezer, but I live in a 1-bedroom apartment, so I don't have. There's no place to put an additional freezer in here. I hate to say it, but maybe start scheduling a regular day off to do adulting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the thing is I just gotta pick a day where I don't indulge myself in gaming until midnight, right? I just gotta say, like, today is gonna be that day where I'm just gonna go enough, you know? Like, we're gonna play Diablo until like 5, 6. We're gonna open cards, and then I'm gonna close stream, and then I'm gonna go grocery shopping, right? You know? Oh, shit, I'm supposed to receive my good protein today. Finally. Dude, I'm never ordering from their online website ever again. It took them 2 to 3 weeks, I think, to get it. If I would have known, I would have just got it from the store. That was so... it took 2 weeks, I think. It's insane. Next time, I'll just go buy it at the store for sure. Remove the shelving behind you there and put it there. Bro, that's my investment. That's my future. You don't have a bedroom freezer? No. Holy shit. Deathless Visage 3. What? Getting some disgusting shit, dude. Should I start equipping this? It has the wrong stats on it, though. It's so sad. A lot of damage, though. But I'm losing too much res and too much shit. I don't think I can justify. Oh, it did complete it. Nice. Okay, one more then. Bedroom freezer is for extra meat and ice cream treats. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't be trusted. Yeah, so I just gotta. We're gonna play Diablo a little bit today. We're gonna do the cards, and then I'll go to the grocery store. It's just that normally it doesn't happen. Like, I was fine for a couple weeks because I didn't really have like a big game, and then Dune came out. And Dune just caught me off guard. Like, I wasn't expecting to indulge myself in so much fucking Dune. You know? You know? And then now Diablo 4, I wasn't expecting to stream until midnight yesterday playing Diablo 4. I haven't done that since like launch almost. But for some reason, I'm just having a ton of fun right now. Minion is finally... It feels in a good place. Like, my minions are dying every 2 seconds. I'm not annoyed. Like, their AI was improved by this legendary. It's crazy. So it just makes the game really, really fun right now for me. I fucked up the first few days of my diet so bad. I'm correcting now, but holy shit, I was exercising so much and eating so little. Yeah. You don't want to exercise too much. Especially if you're not eating enough food. Depending on how big you are too, like if you're on the smaller side, sometimes it's tough to eat a lot. But then if you start training enough, then your body will just be fucking craving food like crazy. I just undershot. I need to go back to working out more. Okay, now I devour my sushi. Sushi. Talking about sushi. Is that place fucking having the 2-for-1 deal? That 2-for-1 deal saves my fucking ass. Every time I don't know, dude, I just go for the 2-for-1 and then I just go for that 2-for-1 and then it gives me lunch and dinner. But a lot of the time, they just don't have it anymore. They don't have it anymore, man. Oh, shit. Oh, I could go for that then. Okay, I think I might have found something pretty interesting. I just gotta go for those 2-for-1, and I think I just found a chicken bowl with rice, chicken, veggies. Oh, you can do the falafel bowl too. Oh, fuck. Do I get falafel or shawarma chicken? I think I go for some shawarma chicken. You can falafel these nuts? Jesus Christ. Man, not bad. I don't know what it means, but it's provocative. Gets people going. Yeah. All right. There you go. Cage prison. So I gotta find... I gotta pay attention for a strong room. Pretty much all I gotta do. Sorry, I'm getting distracted a little bit. This is a WoW bug. My weak cores don't have any sound. There we go. Bro, like Blizzard introduced like a bug with like the sounds in Mist of Pandaria where like the sounds are being played like a million times. And now everybody's like, dude, how do I turn off the sound in your weak cores? And I'm like, I don't put sounds in there, man. It's like a Blizzard bug. This world has a chance at spawning a Radric room. Okay, whatever. Let's just get out. I'll just go to the next one. Ooh, triple boss. I don't know. You ain't wrong. No, he's not wrong.
At least I can put my skills to use.
So how have you been finding Mass Effect 2? It's great. It's been fun. Didn't you just got done with like The Witcher 3? Catalyst, thank you for the 17 months with the Prime. Thank you for the big love. E4 builds. I gotta set up my builds for you guys. I gotta set up the build for you guys. Beautiful. Thank you, Catalyst. Increase damage from consuming corpse. Where's the damage for the blood orb? I feel like I'm not getting any of these. Isn't this active? Blood orbs grant 10% increased damage for 5 seconds. Does that even work, bro? Hello, Macaruso. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 was only like 25 hours, even doing all the side quests? Really? Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think it was that short of a game. I thought it was going to be a little bit more lengthy. So I was kind of put off by having to go through all of that just for... What's up, Mac?
That's what she said.
Hey, I said game. Well, no, shit, I said lengthy, whatever. Yeah, that was indeed, it was indeed that what she said. Oh my god, I just got a... I just got like... You know how yesterday I got like a really... We got like... I mean, I don't want to say we because... Raging got us the idea, but we're going to make like a really, really cool shirt. That's going to say... we're going to have a new merch shirt idea, which I thought was funny. But now I just got a new one. With that's what she said. That's what she said. I don't know if I can do it though. Oh, you could play it for a bit longer than that by fucking around trying to explore 100% of all the planets. Is it worth it though? I'm not gonna lie, about 5 hours of my Mass Effect 2 playthrough has been planet scanning for resources. Is that in a good way, or you're saying that, like, you wish it wasn't the case? Like, is it a fun resources gathering, or? It's a mini game. It's kind of fun. Interesting. Man, Starfield was so fucking... it's weird how Starfield could have been, like, so fucking good. And it felt so empty. Mass Effect 1, you can explore the planet on a buggy. They cut that out in the second one to only do map scanning. Up to debate whether you like it or not. You have to get resources for upgrades. Like, I remember that Starfield was doing something like that. I feel like Starfield, like, you had to get material to get upgrades, to craft your stuff and do things, but I felt like the inventory management in Starfield was so horrible that it didn't end up being a fun minigame. It ended up being a pain in the ass. And yeah, like I have absolutely no desire to ever play that game again. Like I got done with it. I got done with Starfield and I was like, ugh, finally. Yeah, they do have dog shit inventory and menu, but they don't feel annoying too much in Skyrim or in Oblivion, or like you actually have a decent inventory. You don't have to, like, I don't know, like it just felt, I mean, maybe the original version of their game was bad, but the version that I played were like, it wasn't too bad. Like Oblivion didn't felt that bad to manage inventory. It was a little bit annoying, but not like the rest of the game is so good that you tend to have a good time. But in Starfield, like for a game that was like literally like, what was it, 2023? Ugh. It's just like the management between like the ship and your personal inventory and then just all that things together was, yeah, it was not, no bueno. No bueno. I didn't like it at all. Oh, strong room. Very nice. Disagree in Fallout and Skyrim. I both think they're losing a 2 out of 10 for just how shit the menus are. Non-responsive, unreadable as garbage. Yeah, they're bad. But I don't think they're as bad as Starfield. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that any of their inventory is good. They're not. They're all garbage. But in Starfield, it's like they took it even further. Because you have to manage inventory of the ship as well. On top of your fucking inventory. And it's just the menu for all of that made it like... Starfield was rough, dude. It's sad because like it had a good premise, you know? It had like such a good premise. It needed more laser and shit. I don't know what it needed too. Like I think that's the crazy part about it is I don't really know. I don't know what it needed. I don't know if you, I don't think you were there when I did my playthrough, but I got to the end game boss, to the boss like at the end of the game. And I literally, like, there was a dialogue option that allowed me to completely skip the fight. So like I was like at 20 or 30 hours in, I got to the end fight and I just told him like a choice that was like, hey, I don't think we should fight. And I succeeded and he just went like, yeah, I think you're right. And then I moved on and I never fought the boss and I completed the game, got the credit. I was like, what? I mean, it's very Bethesda, like, but it made the whole thing feel so anticlimactic. It made it feel so weird. There was some good elements, I think, that they'd, but poof, what a game that was. What a failure of a game. I don't even know. I don't even think they mentioned it in the. I don't even think they mentioned it in the in like the Microsoft Direct or whatever. They pretty much didn't even mention it. They mentioned all of their game, all of their companies, completely omitted Starfield. Yeah. I know that some people liked it though. I don't want to, you know, I guess shit on it, but yeah. Hey, food is on the way. Let's go. I have over 200 hours in Starfield playing with mods that my friend makes. With mods, I like that's the thing with Bethesda game though. They're so cool to mod. I'm not a fan of mod. I never play with them, but like if you do love, you can do whatever. You can transform the game into whatever you want it to be, right? Which makes it fucking insane. Opens up the possibility a lot for sure. Okay, so that should complete that. Then I just have to do that should complete my that season journey. Then the other one I just need to go do Helltide. Then I'll be done with that one. Then I'll be done with this. After I complete this, then I do the Helltide. Then we're done. Then I got to do this one. And then we're good to go. Complete a run of escalating nightmare without dying in less than 10 minutes in Torment 4. What? Like a whole run? Oh, did I complete it already? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell visually, I guess. So many amazing mod for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. There has to be some very scary mod too in Baldur's Gate 3.
Set a finger on this. I added to my collection. Hey, this is out.
Don't ask how I know this. Okay, I won't ask. Of course there is. People are horny as fuck. People even manage to turn The Sims into a fucking... Ugh. I kind of miss 14, man. Didn't really need one. I mean, what was that game? Stellar Blade or whatever? Like within like fucking 5 minutes of it releasing, it had like a naked mod. Like Jesus. Dawn Trail was a letdown. I didn't play Dawn Trail at all. I was actually. I think last year, I went back to Final Fantasy XIV for like a week to try to continue Endwalker. No, not Endwalker. Yeah, Endwalker, but not the major patch stuff, like later patch stuff that they released that I didn't finish. And then I was pretty close. I was a couple patch away from getting into Dawn Trail, and I never got into it. I never got into Dawn Trail yet, so. I still have all of that to explore, but apparently it's... I'll be honest, though. As soon as I saw, like, the presentation for it, I had zero excitement for that expansion, sadly. Like, absolutely zero. It didn't seem to have, like, a big, like... But it's okay. They're taking a break from the end of the world and shit, and, like... But the whole, like, vacation, fucking beach day vibe, I was like, eh. That was the trailer vibe, at least. Like, but yeah, it didn't make me want to play really too much. It's crazy that a single song can make me want to play a video game so much. It's the filler arc expansion? Yeah. It seems to be very, very, very filler arc. Apparently they did some good stuff though with the some of the content they added, like some of the new grinds for the weapon and shit. Like some of the they added like a new area, right, to grind like a weapon and cool stuff. I don't remember what they're called, but did you play Expedition 33? Oh yeah, I did. Expedition 33 absolutely fucking blew my mind. I played it the day that it released. I should have waited a little bit. I should have milked it a little bit. Was wondering, will you play FF Tactic on PC when it's released? I will. I have never played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I've done the raid in 14. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, although I did play Final Fantasy Tactic Advance, but it's not the same thing, right? So I've never played FF Tactic. I don't know anything. I have no idea. So I'm really excited to do that one on stream because it's going to be... I think it's going to be an interesting content. Is there room in the guild in Dune? I'm assuming yeah now because most people have kind of slowed down a little bit in Dune. I would just have to log on and invite you or ask somebody that is logged in. I mean, we would have to kick somebody, but most people have have achieved their goal, I guess. We still have a couple people playing though. I can't say that it's done or anything. Like people aren't necessarily done playing. It's just why is he so tough to kill? One of my favorite game when I was a kid was like Battle Ogre 64, which from what I understand is a little bit like that. I love Final Fantasy Tactic Advance too. Like I love these type of tactical game. They were super fun. I would say I have 1,000 hours in FF Tactic. It was just one of those games I could not stop playing. Apparently the story is really good. The gameplay is nice. Everything is really good. But yeah, when I was younger, I was absolutely obsessed. I was absolutely obsessed with Battle Ogre 64. That was like one of my favorite game on my 64. And it was like the same type of like tile tactical game like that. It was really cool. Okay, let's go do Hell Tides. Let's go do Hell Tides. And then complete this as well. Heading to you. Okay, we got lunch coming, boys. 4 of these? Holy smokes. Is one of them going to contain... Can it contain a mythic? I don't think they can, right? Okay, what do we got? Death, Mutilator, End of Naz. Okay. 1,000 hours. Like, is it 1,000 hours on the same playthrough, or is it across? Is it 1,000 hours on the same playthrough, or is it across like multiple playthrough? Cosmic, thank you for the follow, my friend. Nah, I would play, finish, and end this replay. Oh, really? Is the replayability good in the terms of was the replayability good? Like in terms of like you had a different experience every time, or? Hell tides are kind of crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I only have 8 minutes left. I'm not going to be able to do much in here. What do I got to do here? Tortured Gift of Mystery, Blood Maiden, Hellbone spawned by reaching max threat level. Okay, easy. Easy. For me, yes, all Knights run and all Archer run, I would pick a unit type. Oh, so you would give yourself like challenges, right? You would give yourself a challenge and try to go for that. Yo, add a cake. Hello, friends. Hello, 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 beautiful people. Hello, sup, everybody. How's the Diablo diaboling? Is that a word? Can we make it one? Hello, people. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a fantastic day grinding the depths of hell. Spiritborn, oh, you're doing hardcore? You absolute warrior. I can't do that. I just can't bring myself to do that. It scares me. What level are you at? Is this your first time doing a hardcore, or you've been doing a hardcore like often? I only have 6 minutes left, so... Did that count for a kill? It did. That was a Blood Maiden. Not a lot of people in... I guess people are done with this one. T2, nope, but I already died this season. Oh, shit. Spiritborn looks really, really strong right now. Have you been enjoying it? Let me give you... There you go, my friend. Did that work? It did work. Thank you so much for the raid. Gotta eat. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Get some good food, some rest. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome, folks. We're blasting some Minion Necromancer. I have died, but I'm not playing hardcore. Because, you know. Because, you know. I'm scared. I just don't want to restart, you know? I want to grind that endgame. We're going to try to boss a little bit today, too. I have quite a little bit of material, so we should be able to kill... I mean, I say quite a bit. It's not that much. A little bit of boss material. I feel like they nerfed the boss material a little bit. Somebody said that the other day, and I was like, no, I don't think so, but... I mean, to be fair, I haven't been doing a lot of Helltide, so maybe that's what it is. Thank you for the follow, Oda. Appreciate it. Your package has been delivered. Oh, well, thank you. Can I get my food now? That would be great. Oh, he's literally coming over. Holy shit. That was a big mouth. Where is the chest right now? It is right there. How much do I need? 250, right? We can do it in 4 minutes. Let's go, chat. Make it happen. I love the density of Helltides now. Like, I used to hate going here because it was empty and just there was nothing. And then they just decided to crank it up to 11. They were just like, okay, you guys want fucking density? We're going to give you density. You know what I'm saying? We're going to give you so much fucking density, you're not going to know what to do with it. I almost killed myself, yeah. Okay, let me go kill these, and then we're going to go open it, and then we'll wait for the next Helltide because we don't need... we're not going to have time to get anything else. No, I just opened you the door, buddy. Just look at it. Listen to it. Right there. Oh, he doesn't listen. Come on, big boy. Okay, you got it. I have a... Okay, there we go. Good. Let's open this chest. Skelly Mage has been amazing. I'm so happy because it did increase the I feel like it increased the AI a little bit for them because every time you're too far away from them, they'll blink onto you. Every time they take damage, they'll blink away. They just like have such a better AI because of it, and they're also unkillable because of the other legendary that allows them to take 90% less damage. They literally never die. Like, one of the big problem that I had last season that made me almost... Not almost. It literally made me quit the season. Was that I was trying to fight Duriel. And Duriel, like, will bury underground, right? And then he will start, like, throwing spikes until you kill, like, the 3 little mini Duriel. And that spike would kill my entire army of Minion. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was the most annoying thing ever. Like, you couldn't ask them to move out. You couldn't do anything. You didn't have control over them surviving, right? And that was tough. That was really annoying. But now with this new build, you can have this legendary power that makes them pretty much unkillable, which is really, really awesome. Super awesome. Right now, Minion gameplay is super good at Endgame. Really, really cool. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to give you guys 5,000 Lux Boxes. I'll just go grab my food really, really quickly. We're going to be right back. Sorry, I muted the mic. Sorry, chat. A little bit of chicken, rice, lettuce, tomato, pickle, and some turnip, some marinated turnip, drizzled with spicy mayo. Just gave me a little bowl like this. Should be pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. We got to do more. Oh, I got to go to the bird here. Ah, well, that bird is the word. Leftover pizza. Sounds good. Sounds good. What kind of pizza? Did I finish his, yeah, okay. Critical strength.
What's still got some good in it?
So I just have to wait for the Hell Tide to show up. World boss in 31 minutes. Okay. I guess in the meantime, because we got to finish this. I'm not going to finish this one. Oh, wait. Do I need to finish it as well? Oh, no. I need to finish 5. So I just need to finish this one. And this one, it says I have 0 completed. Is that true, though? Pretty sure... This, oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Complete 5 local event and mastery in 30 minutes in Torment 5. The timer starts. Dude, what the fuck? I got like a chicken shawarma bowl. Some rice, some chicken, some veggies. The fuck is this? Defeat Astro while the leaping amalgam affixes are active. What is leaping amalgam? It has both rice and salad. Rice, salad, tomato, turnip, pickle, spicy mayo. An affix? Yeah, I'm assuming so, but like, kind of like, which one is it? Because I've killed this dude like a million times, and they're telling me that I never killed him with that affix. Hunter, Avenger. So I just got to do it over and over again until it randomly hits the right affix, I guess. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's been all right. There's a lot of Not a lot of chicken though. Let's get some of these. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Chicken 65 pizza. What is that? Oh, is that a place? It's a type of pizza? Really? Chicken 65. I found a Steam exploit. Anyone know where to report? No idea. A Steam exploit? Bought a game, refunded it, can still play the game. Pretty sure that's not an exploit. That's probably just a bug, or like they just haven't took down the game yet. There's no way that's like an exploit means you would be able to replicate it exactly, right? That sounds more like a bug. There might be a demo available for the game too. Could be a possibility. Bon appetit. Thank you, Blame. Appreciate that. No demo. Thank you for the follow, Zumi. Because an exploit means you would be able to replicate it every time, right? So you're not exploit. It's not really an exploit. It's just you just got a weird bug happening.
Wins. Winner picks the dinner menu. That one was going to be mine.
There's a time window before it's effective, if I recall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't lose game access like instantly. Might have a small delay or whatever.
You haven't won yet.
Yeah, bug exploit. Exploits are a bug that you can take advantage of by replicating them, though. That's the thing, right? Like you're not aware of a way to make it happen every time, right? It just happened to you once, so it's not necessarily an exploit, right? If you're not able to replicate it and take advantage of it, then it's not it's just, yeah, right? It just happened to you. You don't know why, you don't know how, so, you know. Probably a good thing to let them know, though, in case if it happens to everybody with that specific game, that sucks, but I mean, they're just gonna fix it. And I mean, at the end of the day, if you refund a game, you probably didn't want to play it in the first place anyway. So, you know, if you go through the problem of refunding games. Bro, is it me or there's nobody at tier 4? Is everybody still stuck at lower tier? Max, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, folks. Thank you for the shout out, man. Hello, how was your day, brother? What was the game of choice today?
Happy 8 months. Keep up the great work as always, Lux.
Yo, thank you, Fat Cat, for the 8 months, my friend. WoW and D4, nice. Grind, grind, grind. I feel you, buddy. I'm on the T4 grind right now. Make sure to kill, summon the boss for the easy 5 whisper. Yeah, there's nobody else, so I have to spend all 5 myself. It's 3? Yeah, not all 5, all 3, yeah. I still need a few pieces for my build, but I can solo almost everything in T4. Nice. That's good. I think I can solo everything. I haven't done bosses yet. We're going to be doing those later. We're going to be doing those later. Yeah, the more you use, the more loot you get, yeah. True. This zone has to be the worst one for Helltide, though. It feels weird to me. There's just nothing in here compared to the other zone. One of the other zone. There's barely anything. Let me do this. There we go. Grabbing some food. Be right back. Good stuff, my friend. Yeah, it might be in the other zone. My minions are just obliterating everything. Just waiting for shit to spawn again. Okay. That was disappointing. Okay. You'll have to open most of all for the objective, yeah.
What is this?
I still have 43 minutes though, so I still have a long way to grind here. Should be okay. should be okay. My threat level is going high too, so. It's just not a really good spot right now. Yeah, there we go. This area seems a lot better. Is it actually? They need to make it so that the does the goat or does the pet grab the does the pet actually grab the shard? Oh, it does. Okay. Just seems slow a little bit sometimes. There we go. I'm just gonna get there. Load as many things as we can. There's so much density, but it's like spread out a little bit, so it's tough to like speed AoE clear. Stacks.
It is done.
Very nice. Quests, very nice. One of these. I gotta get the second chest, which is right there. I need 10 in a single hell tide for the thing. The boss does summon add. What do you mean ads? Yeah, they didn't spawn for me last time. I don't know if you saw, we barely had like a couple waves and then the boss spawned and then I killed her. I mean, in both cases, I got to do some Helltide chests, so it doesn't really matter. I got to do both anyway. Like, I need both quests. I need to get like 5 or 10 chests. And do you still dread doing Helltides? No, they're a lot more fun. It's just this specific one here in this zone, I don't think is that great. The density was... It's getting better, though. It's getting a little bit better right now, but density is a little bit, like, weird in this map compared to other maps. There's not as many events. There's not as many things going on. I don't know why. But I love them way more than back in the day, dude. Back in the day, Helltides were a pain in the ass. They were not fun at all. Because they took too long, and, like, the reward, like, the amount of cinder that you would get was so low. It felt like you were working so hard to get barely nothing. And now, and you weren't fighting anything, right? It was slow. It was bad. Now, like, there's always, like, a ton of stuff. The new threat level, like, just increasing the density. And it just feels really, really good now. Compared to how it used to, at least. Yeah, there's an event here, finally. Yeah, it's way, 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 way better than it used to. Way better than it used to, for sure. I still have like 40 minutes, so I should be fine here. Getting a lot of fucking horses. I need those big hell thing mouth to spawn a shit ton of monster on me. Just a Sir Mask. There we go. I'll be able to... I think I have a shard on me right now. So I'll be able to craft a random Lego. I'll be able to craft a random Lego. Look at how bad the density is, like, right now. Like, it's just, there's nothing going on. Yeah, some of the ore is pretty good. Some of the big ones. Sometimes when you get the event to trigger and then a bunch of people follow you, then you get good density. But there you go. This is like what these are the things that you want. When you get these a lot, like pretty good with the threat level. You get so much people. Murder. $75. I'm not looting any of the non-ancestral shit anymore. Hey Lux, I'm new to your stream. I've got a necro build for season as well. Any tip for necro during Helltide? What advice would you be looking for? Are you struggling with anything in particular? I kind of just roam around, kill everything. Seems to work well for me. Are you struggling with anything in particular, or? Ooh, that Diablo music. Face roll on keyboard, win games. Town might as well deposit Lego. Yeah. I'll just do a quick search. I need double ancestral right now for all of it. Anything single ancestral right now, outside of like a really good neck, maybe. Kind of useless. I'm getting at that point right now. Yeah, I'm just going for more density than trying to pay attention to what's on the ground. Otherwise, I feel like I'm wasting too much time for a couple dust of diamonds. You know? I got lucky. What happened, my dude? Ooh, Ring of the Starless Sky. Do you need it for your build? Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit, that's crazy. Wow, that's insane, dude. 4 greater affix on a mythic. I don't think I've ever seen that. You crafted 2 and got that one? Jesus. I don't craft Lego. It's almost impossible to get the runes for crafting them without trading. I've been doing Rendo Legendary instead. I mean, I could go see what the runes are required for Shroud of Death, I guess. Bro, they literally have some Clou Giraffe in the fucking bowl. What the fuck? There's trading, Discord and shit, but I just don't like trading in ARPGs anymore. It just makes the game too easy and boring. I like to play SSF. If you trade for loot, it just makes the game like way too easy. I'm actually like probably never gonna engage in trading again in PoE last epoch. It makes the game so much more fun for me to not trade. It's pretty crazy. Oh wow, she actually spawned everything now. Oh, yeah. COF is the greatest fucking thing ever.
It is done.
It simply is. It just makes the game so much more fun. Ellie understood how to make proper SSF. Sadly, PoE doesn't quite have it. You don't have any bonus for not trading, and then the game is super not deterministic. So, but I have faith they're gonna do the right thing though. They're gonna bring it. Crafting is gonna end up more deterministic over time, I'm assuming. I've played through the story, but I ditched it after season 2, so I'm pretty rusty, and having to start over for a new season sucks. But I'm level 46. How do the origin magic work? And you only have one at a time. So, you have only one ability at a time, and then you can choose whatever particle that you want. So, the way that works is every time your catalyst ability, which is this, or any of these, anytime this does damage, any of the Arcana spell, it will trigger either lightning, poison, chill, whatever, but all of these have different... all of these have different effect, right? So they will nullify different things. So if you don't like Chilling Wind as a melee, you want this. If you don't like Explosive, you want this one. If you don't like Vampiric Effect, if you don't like Suppressor, Summoner is... They pretty much hate Suppressor, right? Because Suppressor completely nullifies... Suppressor completely nullifies minions, so that's why you want the Thunderous Particle. And then for the power with it, it's just like every time that this does damage, or sorry, this does damage. Yeah, no, this. Every time it does damage, it will apply these effects, so. And then you can choose whatever effect you want it to do. I am extremely excited for Last Epoch. The Necro rework, the new season is going to be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't get how this is any different from what we got last season. It's not. It's not different. It's just more quality of life. We get to destroy certain affixes that we don't like. We have a new Uber boss. And we have a new legendary for Minion that makes Minion fucking amazing and fun to play. So, yeah. It's different but the same? Yeah, exactly. They're the same pictures. They're different but the same. I don't use any bargain. Usually I'll just drop because a lot of the things that I farm in Kurast for the tribute is things that aren't affected by the bargain, like the runes, material. You only use bargain when you put like something in there that drops gear or whatever. Have you killed Uber bosses this season? Uber bosses? Which Uber bosses? In last epoch? I killed him, but not like max corruption. I killed his first version of him, not the uber corrupted version. Like the 1000 corruption one or whatever. I didn't kill that one. Okay, we're done with Blood Maiden. Now I just gotta go open shit. I did Void Knight, Spin to Win. I did Spin to Win Void. And I killed his first one, but then like I said, I didn't do the Giga I couldn't be bothered farming like 1000 corruption and like all that shit. Thanks you for explaining that. No problem, my friend. My pleasure.
Formidable.
I think I farmed up to 2k corruption, but at some point it's pointless. Yeah. Something came up after, I mean, it's just, I didn't play much last season because Minion Necromancer just isn't fun in the current meta, in the current way that things are working, so. You know? You have to do like stats, snapshotting and shit, and I don't want to do that. So I was forced to play like another class. So. Not as fun for me, you know? Oh, good protein shake is coming up. Quite excited to taste one of these, especially the orange creamsicle. I'm supposed to get those in a couple of minutes here. They're on their way. Oh, actually, no, they already arrived. I got the email saying I already got it. I just gotta go get them downstairs. I almost want to go get them and try to make one. See what they look like. See what they look like. I think I'm out of cold brew coffee though, so that's gonna suck. Oh, I could pour like 2 shots of espresso, a little bit of almond milk, a scoop. Oh, dude, I'm gonna make myself like an insane concoction. That's gonna fuel me through the afternoon. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. I forgot about the loot. Yeah, because the snapshotting totally kills the game. It's just not fun, right? I mean, and even if you do snapshot, you're not even that strong. Like, that was the worst part about it. Is that it was strong, but it wasn't even stronger than fucking Spin to Win. You know, like, or Judgment, or any of the other, like, easy mode spec, right? The game is still, with all that being said, like, Last Epoch is still my favorite ARPG of all time. I still think they win that title, hands down. I still believe they win that title like without any issue whatsoever. They have one of the most amazing ARPG out there. It's just that, yeah. They got some issues regarding that. They got some issues regarding Necromancer, but they're aware of it, so they're reworking the class. I'm assuming they're gonna kill snapshotting. I fucking hope to God that they don't leave that shit in there. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that shit. Oh, am I done? I think I'm done. Oh, no, that's going to be for the other one. Like, open... what is it? 5 local event. Open 10 tortured GIF in a single... I don't know my progress towards that one. Because I can't see it. I don't know how many I've opened right now. "100% with you on LA being the best. Also, snapshotting is it's gonna be fun if they fix it, bro. Oh my God, I'm gonna play so much, so fucking much. LA is gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Yeah, it's only the glittering one. For some reason, I just click random one. I think I'm good on shard though right now. Like, I pretty much just struggling to find enough chests to open. Juicy. I pretty much just go for like high kill density and usually have enough. I'm just struggling to find enough thing to open. Hey, Cisco, what's up, man? There might be more chests on the other area, though. I gotta go check. I just saw turn 3 red-green deck that reanimates Big Dinosaur. That's pretty good. People do crazy fucking decks, man. It's insane. It's so cool to do reanimate creature from graveyard, right? Having a way to like kill creature and then reanimate them. It's so fucking cool. I love that deck thematic. It's crazy. You just gotta have a good way to mill a card into your graveyard and then a good reanimator. That's all special summon from the deck more. I wonder how you can guarantee those things to or almost guarantee those things to happen. I mean, you need like good draw card, like something that lets you pick a card from your deck or whatever. If you can achieve that, then you're also golden. There was one tutor, demonic tutor. I don't remember the wording on it. You send the wording on Discord? Did you send it? Did we complete it? Oh, I got it. Okay. We're chilling. So now the only thing I can do is get the orange chest, but I can't do that. Oh, it's a video. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm done with Elfire, I think, because now the only thing I need is 2 more Tortured Mystery Gifts, which I can't find until next Helltide. Then I'm done with this. Then I need Astaroth Leaping, so now I gotta go do that. 5 event in 30 minutes. With Mastery in 30 minutes. Complete 5 local event with Mastery. In 30 minutes in Torment 5. Oh, is that like... out in the world? The public event? Yeah. I feel like I've done a bunch of these. Have I not? Do I need to complete 5 of them 5 times? Or is the counter... because it says only 1 there. Doesn't make any sense. They must have a mastery, not all of them. What is a mastery, though? I'm not sure what that means. I'll be very honest. Oh, mastery. Okay, there we go. So this is 1. There we go. So now that should put it... okay, there we go. So now that should put me at 2 on a 5 when I finish this one, right? Two out of 5, okay. Then I gotta keep going and do all of them. There should be more of these within Helltide, so I should probably stay in Helltide, right? I'm also getting good material, so why not? What is the one move that forms a big ring around you dealing damage? I added equip at one point, but it disappeared. Nothing does damage in my ability because I'm a summoner. The big ring around me is called Soul Rift. It's just there to give me barrier and increase my minion damage, right? So if you have the proper point for it, it gives you barrier, which makes you do crazy surviving. It makes you do crazy survival. Right? And then there's another point that whenever your ultimate is active, it makes you do like 20%, 15% more damage. So the goal of this ability is only to give me barrier to survive and to empower my minion. Because your damage increase also applies to minions. So if anything on the tree says you do 6% more damage, that also applies to all your minion. So that's why you pick Soul Rift. Very good defensive. Like, look at my barrier here. I'm full fucking barrier. Full barrier. As long as I'm hitting enemy with it, I'm getting barrier. There we go. We should be able to complete this one too in a second. And then after that, I think I'm just going to have to wait for next mastery. Then I'll get my shard finally. And then I can craft another Lego. I need Shroud of Death, though. I gotta go check out what the runes are required for Shroud of Death. I might not have them. Six back? Yeah, fuck that shit. I got 2 of them. I think I'll just craft random legendary and hope for the best. Random mythic. Fuck, I'm full on these. But I'm on a timer, so... I wish there was a better way to farm... runes. Like, if you're not trading, it's almost impossible to specifically farm 6 back, you know? Because you can't craft any of these. It's always random. I might have some. Let me check. Yeah, but that's the problem. I'm trying to play SSF as much as possible. I'm trying to avoid trading. Otherwise, I feel like Diablo is already pretty easy to get gear, so I tend to... I mean, I guess within friends, it's not like as big of a deal than going on a fucking forum or trading post, I guess. It's just because it's not... I don't like when things aren't replicable, you know? What if I drop them by mistake and forget about it? Just like, oops! Sorry. I didn't see them there. Was that a mastery too? Oh shit, I have one more event and I'm done. Come on, let's go. We're on a timer. Oh, was that an event? It is an event. Let's go. What are we gonna do? Is there an event here? Search for the cocoon? There's no mastery on this one. Right? Unless there is one after. Yes, there is. Keep all the villagers alive. Okay. Well, I don't have much control over that. You guys better fucking survive, okay? Can you not stand in fire, bitch? I already did. Oh, yeah. I was farming one season. He just fucking... He did a drove by. Puck? No, it's back. It's back that I need. 6 back, I think, allows me to craft a Shroud of Death. What is the Perdition Gaze, the helm or whatever? What are the runes for this one? Do you farm your runes, Catcher, or you trade them? You trade for them. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, we're almost done then. We're almost done then. Defeat 200 monster before the arrival, increasing your threat level. I can't complete this one for some reason. I can complete this one easily, though. For some reason, like the 200 monster before the threat level arise. I don't know how to do that one. Oh, you sold item then buy runes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do like open trading. Every time I've done that in Diablo 2, it ruined the game for me so quickly. If I feel like I achieve my goals too easily, I end up dropping the game so fucking fast. I don't understand this one. Defeat before the Hellborn arrive after increasing your threat level to max. So I gotta get my threat level to max, then somehow kill 200 demon before the Hellborn arrives. But then if they just do, then you fail, and then how do you control that? Pop altar on max when you reach max threat. Oh. Is that like what you got to do? So you reach max threat and then you go pop like a bunch of altar to get like a shit ton of demon? How do I know when I'm max threat? It's going to have like a glow around it, right? It's just an idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, just got to do mystery ones on the next one. Yeah. It's going to be full? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. You got to get 200 kill, but before the Hellborn. I guess it's maybe on a timer, so you got to be quick. So once you get max threat, you want to go out there and kill as fast as possible before they spawn, because it's maybe on a timer. Like after like... It has, that's what it has to be, I'm assuming, right? So once the bar is full, then you... You just gotta kill a demon really, really quickly before the timer expire, I guess. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. Summoning Sobo is good for that. See the cluster of monster. The Hell Tide will reset in 5 minutes. I should probably stop wasting my time here and just wait for the next Hell Tide. Yeah, I gotta go check if there's chests left real quick.
My hammer sings on your return. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
Spend those last few points, get some boss material. There's one here. Oh, yeah, I got a Gemble too, yeah. I don't know what I want to Gemble on. Probably rings again. Gloves or Ami are the hardest, if not unique. Yeah, Ami is really, really tough. Ami is always tough as fuck. But I have a pretty decent one right now, so I'm like not gonna try the impossible. I could improve my ring by getting a double GA, which is what I'm trying to gamble for. I have easy stats to get on my ring. On my one ring, I just need like a double GA one. Would be nice. So hot outside. Talk about a time to have a car with no AC. Oh shit. Wait, the car has no AC? Holy shit. Oh, see, that's the timer right there. Now I have to try to kill like 200 demon in that timer, but that's insane. Holy shit, it goes fast really, 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 really quickly. I wonder if it adds up, though, every time that happens, though. I think it does. So all of these skills are just going to be adding up. I don't think it's 200 in a single... right? Yeah, so it added a bunch of them. Okay, cool. So every time it happens, I just have to hurry up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. If it was only for a week or something, I would have rented a car, but for 3 weeks, it's going to run me a lot. Yeah. Hello. Actually, I don't know if it's true time to ask, but this WoW Paladin week or have some trigger a bug report on my Discord.
What's still got some good in it?
Have a wee gamble. Well, hello, shining bastard.
Not a bad tool, that.
Hello, shining shame that. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Not a bastardly goat.
Shame that. Hello.
You got a new keyboard? Ooh, nice. Where the fuck did this cash come from?
Better than starting for nothing.
I don't think it does. I haven't seen it. Okay, we just wait for the reset. Right now, I just complete the 2 tortured gift next L-Tide, and I'm good. Then this one is, most of it is going to instant complete. Just like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have 6. And then the Pit Artificer should be easy as fuck, actually. Pit 70 should be really easy. Can I join you? Sure. I'm slowly switching over to Logitech, so I got the G713. Logitech has some pretty good products. The only thing that sucks with Logitech is they got rid of their MMO mouse. If they still had their MMO mouse, I think I would have made a full switch. Although I don't play that much MMO anymore. The amount of... I mean, the problem is the few times that I do play World of Warcraft, I need the fucking MMO mouse. Like, I'm completely dependent on it unless I redo all my keybinds, but like, I'm fucked. I rarely use the MMO button. The only time I use them is in MOBAs. MOBAs, like when I play League of Legends or whatever, I'll definitely use them. I'll 100% use them. Actually, in thinking about it, my weapon could use an upgrade. Because I have vulnerable damage instead of crit damage. Crit damage would make me insanely stronger. Because I don't have vulnerable all the time. I'll just be rolling some scythe from now on, I think, with obols. I need it for, yeah, that's the thing. Once you have your keybind lined up for it. If I ever go back to 14, I need that fucking mouse, you know, like. It's just, I don't understand why Logitech stopped doing it. I guess it's a product that causes too much problem, I think. But it's weird because the problem with the Logitech was never the side button. It was always the scroll wheel. For every fucking MMO mouse, the issue isn't their fucking side button, it's the fucking scroll wheel. Let's farm a few maiden, it's the best for multi-hated proc. Random side thought. I thought the favor token grind was going to be a slug, but I completed one reliquary already and almost done with the second. And yeah, it's really not that bad. I'm almost done completely, and I've been playing for 2 days. I think I can buy all of them like right now as we speak. I'm just going to do it after this, though. Paladin only have 3 holy power bar in Mist of Pandaria. Oh shit. Do prop pally only have 3? And red pally has 5? And holy has 5? Swear to God, red paladin has 5. Is it only for prot? Red has 5, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Piri? How you doing, friend? I don't think they carry over, or me. Legendary, boom. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Cool. Prop Pally only has 3. Oh, okay, I gotta go fix that then. What a fucking mess.
Horseshoes and what's still got some good in it.
Okay. I'll have to go fix that on the weak ores. Holy shit, I'm lagging. Holy shit. That's new. Good to know. Up to will carry over each season. Oh, that's pretty dope. Up to 99. That's fucking nice. I think I can buy all the rewards right now, too. Dr. Cool, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to fix the Paladin weak ores as soon as I can, I promise. I just haven't been playing much, so I haven't noticed all the bugs. They haven't been the weak ores haven't been beta tested that much, so there's a couple issue that slipped through the cracks. I'll have to go remove the last three holy power for Paladin. In the meantime, if you want to fix it yourself, Dr. Cool, change the load of the last change the load setting of the last two. So the 4 and 5 holy power, just remove their loading for just have them load for red and holy or some shit, and you'll be fine. Should work. And I played nearly 10 years. Wow, and I use many times your weak ores. Thanks a lot. Thank you, my friend. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words and the support. Yeah, that would be kind of bad if you just lost them, right? That would be kind of shitty. Yeah, we're getting some good threat levels. And the prime? Yeah, that's what I meant by support. The big prime. The big prime. Thank you, my friend. The big prime. So I gotta farm. Oh wow. I gotta farm at least 500 in them, and then I'll go buy the 2 chests. Then we'll be good to go. I gotta go downstairs also, pick up one of the packages that just arrived. Oh yeah, we gotta do card as well this afternoon. I was gonna do One Piece, man. I'm so sad. I was gonna do some One Piece, but so I was supposed to receive 2 boxes of One Piece, and only one of them made it. The other one is like stuck in shipping or some shit. So I don't want to do only one and then like be stuck. And then be stuck with like only one, you know, I want to do like a double magic box or some shit like that. I could just do one of those. I guess I could do one One Piece and one Lorcana, but then I have no idea which stream category I'm going to put myself into. So to be honest, I don't know which category I'm putting myself into for One Piece opening. I might do Lord of the Ring. Not Lord of the Ring. What am I saying? Fuck it. Magic. Maybe a box of, maybe 2 boxes of Karlov's Manor, or 1 Bloomburrow, 1 Karlov's Manor, or some shit like that. Karlov's Manor is some good card right now that people are interested into. Okay. The giant fucking skeleton in the middle. A mess, though. Good afternoon, Papacaster. What's up, man? Hello, hello, brother. of these cinder. My goat isn't efficient enough to loot the fucking cinder, bro. The goat isn't efficient enough. Can somebody do the other one, or I have to do all three? There we go. You have to leave that goat alone. He's doing his best. I mean, he's certainly not the goat. As far as keyboard goes, which keycap do you run? I have a K70 from Court. What? Oh, it's not even detected right now. I think my motherboard is dying on my other piece, on my gaming PC right now. Some of the USB port are having issues all the fucking time. I have a K70, I think, or K90, I think, is what I have, I think. Is it K90? Is that even a thing? Yeah, that's what I got, I think. K90, I think. I had a K100, but unless they fix that keyboard, I'm never getting that again. I started having the issue when I reboot, it doesn't detect the mouse. I have to replug. Oh, so I'm not the only one. What's your mouse? Bro, every time I reboot, my mouse doesn't work. I have to unplug the USB plug and then plug it again. I wondered if it was a Corsair issue or if it was my motherboard dying. Okay, let me go buy these two chests. Okay. And then I gotta go turn the Tree of Whisper too. I have the same issue? What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's time I switch off. I don't want to go with Razor though. Yeah, the mouse is lighting up. It does exactly that. It's fully lit up, but it's not getting detected. I have to go underneath the desk, unplug, replug. Really annoying. But I need an MMO mouse, though, so... It's like the issue that I got.
It is done.
A Silva Naga? That's my problem, though. Razor Naga, I've had so many issue with Razor, but now I'm starting to have a lot of issue with Corsair. To be fair, I've had this mouse for a long time, but if it's such a popular issue in the chat, then... Mine is new? Jesus Christ. I wonder if it's an IQ software issue or... like an actual mouse fuckery. I'm almost at the threat level. I'm gonna go try to summon some or maybe I'll just do this thing. TP to me. Can we TP to player now? It's IQ? Jesus Christ. Can they fix that fucking software? I don't understand why it's so complicated. I'm not at the threat yet, though, but I'm pretty close. It's a terrible software. It's fucking awful. Everybody knows that. Their products are good. Their keyboards are good. Their mouse are pretty good. It's all of it is just IQ issues. We desync, rip. Yeah, I had to go turn my Tree of Whisper and get my 2 chests. Oh, I think I'm done too. Oh shit, I don't even need this one actually. I just installed Diablo yesterday. Mind explaining me what you're doing right now? We're doing something called Helltide, which is an outdoor world activity that... Oh, I'm out of heart. Fuck. It's an outdoor activity that allows you to farm a lot of material and tons of stuff. You're like level 28 right now? Don't worry about it too much. There's like 4 or 5 or 6 activities you can do while you're in endgame. You can do the Helltide as well. Just like kill everything in here while you're leveling. It's a good way to level. But if it's your first time playing, you're probably going to be doing the story. So it's not going to be too big of a problem. But right now you can see there's this big red area. This is a Helltide. So this Helltide area will change every hour to cover a different part of the map. And if you go there, you'll find a ton of cool resources, chests, rewards, quests. It's really nice. But yeah, you got to do the story first. I think I'm done, though. I don't think I need to do more things. I think I got it. Because it says 6 out of 8. I got it. I just need to relog to claim it. Oh, if I relog, am I going to lose my... I don't care that much, to be honest. What is that? Duck. Duck, please. That's pretty good. By the way, chat, tonight we're doing something a little bit different for Sunday Rip. I changed the rules a little bit to be a little bit more fun. Everybody that has 4 gifted sub or 2,000 bits gifted throughout the week is guaranteed 1 pack tonight. I'm opening 2 boxes, at least over 60 pack, which means everybody's guaranteed a pack. Every single person that opens a pack will spin the wheel. Every single person that opens a pack, we will spin the wheel. Every single pack that is being opened tonight. So if we have 41 participants, then we'll do 41 spin. Simple as that. The way that it's going to work is if you get a rare hit in your pack, you're going to get an additional multiplier. So everybody that participated in the event will get a spin tonight, will get a pack. Everybody will be covered. It is 4 gifted sub or 2,000 bits. That is the new way we're going to be doing it from now on. And automatically, when you open your pack, I'm going to give you a rare hit. And then for every additional rare that you get or mythic that you get, that I press the rare hit button. And then you're just going to get a higher multiplier at the end, right? So it's going to be really straightforward. I just got to make sure all of these are correct. Either more, we're going to put you at like 2 so you don't run out. There we go. 10 ton, we're going to put you at 1. So yeah, it should be super fucking fun. Because everybody's just going to get packs for everybody that wants to participate. So it's going to be like tons of additional Lux boxes. We're opening 2 full box. There we go. 2 full box of 30 packs plus. Should be nice. Whoops. No, none of these are interesting.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
There we go. Claim reward. Claim. Boom, 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 boom. Close. Hey, we're done. We're done with the season journey, chat. All right. We're done with the season journey. Nice. That's a lot of loot.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot.
I'll keep my forge hot. There we go. Cool. So he was able to keep track of the previous 2 sub. So the way that it works is it only tracks how much point you have accumulated. So everybody that has 2 sub is still in here. They just don't have a pack anymore, right? And if you don't give another 2 before the opening, then you lose your streak. That's the way we've designed it, just to not keep over all the time. So it's a weekly thing. It's a weekly thing. So if when we open the pack, we do a wipe use points, it wipes all the all of the points accumulated if they didn't reach enough to accumulate a pack, right? Just to clean up the list so that it doesn't have. When is the opening? In about 2 to 3 hours, I would say. In about 2 to 3 hours, I would say. Okay, we have a ton of fucking nets. All right. Thank you for the hell time, my dude.
My hammer sings on your return. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Okay, so I should have 2. Mythic unique. Shroud of False Death. Show material. 6 back. 6 money and 6 cry. What the? I think I'm just gonna keep crafting randoms and just hope for the best. like no joke. I think I'm just gonna keep crafting random and trying to farm these runes. And just hope that I land on Shroud of False Death. Because there's no way I can craft these fucking runes, man. This one is 6 jaw, bro. There's just no fucking way. So we'll just keep crafting rendos, I think.
hammer sings on your return.
Okay. So I've been lurking, but I just noticed that they add Diablo 2 rune work system, more or less. Not at all.
See some steel.
But I like what they did. The runes are pretty nice. So the runes are a trigger and a condition. So all the runes that are like the upper piece are triggers. So like they give you offering, right? For a condition. So for example, if you travel 5 meters, you gain 50 offering. And then when you pair it with something, it says every time that you get 300 or for offering, here's what happens. Right? So it's actually like a really cool thing. I'll be honest. It opens up really, 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 really cool possibilities. I think they did, they actually cooked with these. They actually cooked with these. So right now I'm looking for the rune Xan. I think I have, yeah, I have Ayu. I need Xan. For some reason I can't fucking get that one.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Well done.
So you just craft rune like this and you hope that they upgrade. Oh, I have 3 back. Ooh, do I risk it? Or do I keep them for my chests? I should probably keep the back, honestly. You have 2 of them?
The stars made manifest.
Xan, I mean. All right, I guess we delete this. We don't need it. I could delete this and craft it again. Because honestly, like, it is nice that I have this helm. But the greater affix makes it kind of unusable. It landed on the worst case scenario, you know, like. I don't think it's worth me removing this helm. Like, I would be missing so much armor, so much res, so much of everything. I can literally not equip this helm, like, forever. Not at least, not until I get, I think, Shroud of False Fate, of False Death. Yeah, I mean, might as well keep it. Whatever. What was I gonna do? Yeah, bosses today. Gotta go for some of those bosses.
Wear the stars around your neck. Here you are.
Okay, very nice. So you have 2 Xan. I'll try to farm a little bit more and try to see if I can hit one. I have a lot of I have a lot of runes here and one of this that I want to do. 6 runes here. Should be pretty good. Feels good when I drop it, right? You know what I'm saying, Max? Okay. We're going to go do these. And then, firstly, before we do anything, though, I want to go grab my package that arrived downstairs, the good protein. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give you guys 5 Lux Boxes, and I'll make a really, really quick back and forth downstairs. Go get it, and I'll be right back, okay?
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
All right. Look at that, chat. This thing looks amazing. By the way, 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left, my friend. Here's what I just received today. It is a bag of good protein all in one, and this one is chai latte flavor. Chai latte, right? Look at those. Look at those fucking nutritional value. Look at those things. A little bit of fat, a little bit of fiber, 21 grams of protein. Look at the vitamins loadout. Look at the vitamins loadout on this fucking thing. What the fuck? So, and this is all plant-based, by the way. No milk, no whey, nothing. It has a protein blend of pea, flaxseed, and then they have fiber from tapioca, coconut milk powder. It's fucking insane. So what we're going to be doing here, 1 million ingredient. There is 1 million ingredient. Shiitake mushroom, Maytag mushroom, pomegranate juice powder. It's just, it's a bunch of shit to load it with nutrients and value. So what I want to try to do here, the idea that I had, is I don't have any more cold brew. But what I'll do is I'll pour 2 shots of espresso in a glass. I'll add a little bit of almond milk and the rest water, and then I'll mix a scoop of this. This has to be fucking genius. I just have this theory in my mind that this is gonna be fucking genius. It has to be genius. Right? It's going to be loaded with protein, with fiber for the rest of the day. And a shit ton of caffeine as well. Tomorrow, I'll try it with cold brew. But I have to try this. Like, I have to do it now, too. I can't. There's no way I can wait tomorrow. And I got another bag that is orange creamsicle. That one probably, maybe not mixed with coffee, but I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go see. I'm going to go make this thing. Okay, boys? Level 5 again. You get more Lux boxes. Sorry about the delay, chat. We're good. Sorry about the extra little delay. I just really wanted to fucking try this thing because I didn't have breakfast today. I ate way too much food yesterday, but I didn't want it to have breakfast today. So I just had my lunch earlier, the rice, the chicken, the salad thing. And then I'm probably going to have exactly that again tonight. But I was like, what if I had like, you know, like that's what, like 170, maybe 200 calories with a little bit of almond milk. Get a little bit of protein, some fiber, feel a little bit fuller throughout the day. And then I won't be able to, I won't want to snack or anything later or anything like that. So I'm just going to add this to the shaker. I did 2 shots of espresso, a little bit of that vanilla almond milk from Costco. And then the rest of it was water. I added way more liquid than they say on the recipe because I don't want it to be thick. And I added like a whole scoop of this thing. And now we're just gonna fucking blend it to oblivion and see how that fucking tastes. I should have just tasted it on its own, but I just had to go for the coffee. Oh my God. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking decent. Snort a line of it. The powder was so fine. The powder was so fucking fine. That I pretty much almost did, I'll be honest. I pretty much almost did. All right, time to go farm some runes, chat. Yeah, that's really, really decent. That's pretty good. I'll have to try it out without the coffee, see what it tastes like. I'm kind of curious. It doesn't taste overly sweet. It just tastes pretty mild. I like it. I taste mostly the caffeine and the spice blend, I guess. Pretty mild. I like it. It is pretty mild because I added more liquid. True. I forgot about that, though. They say to add like 300 milliliter of water, and I filled up my shaker, which is like almost 600. So I kind of did half the recipe, but I didn't want it to have like a thick smoothie. I wanted it to be more liquid a little bit. The other one is orange creamsicle, and I'm kind of curious to try to blend that one with fruits. Could be really, really good. You know? I don't know. I had a bunch of ideas to try to increase my protein intake, fiber intake. How thick? Right now, I would say it's... I would say a very, very fat milk. Like 5% milk. Some shit like that. There's a little bit of powder left, even if I double the recipe. There's still a little bit of powder, and I shaked it pretty well with the shaker fan thing also in the advanced cup, right? It still has a little bit of powder, but I don't think you can get rid of that like ever. I don't think like I think that no matter how much liquid you put in there, you're always gonna get that. Thankfully, the lid is on. Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay, so that's a little bit better now, but you still have it. There's still a little bit of texture left. It's not 100%. I feel like this would be better, most likely, with a little bit of ice and some fruits, maybe, like so that the texture doesn't, you know, like so you get like a little. I don't know, maybe. I bet this would do an amazing ice cream. In the no, it has a little bit of grainy, powdery texture left. It doesn't fully dissolve. Now I'm really curious what this would make in a Ninja Creamy. You make a Ninja Creamy like blend with this. It's pretty good. It doesn't also have, like, because it's all plant-based, it has a little bit of an aftertaste, but it's not that way aftertaste, though. Like, it has a little bit... Oh, what if I blend it, though? I wonder if the texture would be better if I put this in my Ninja blender. But right now, I added a lot of things to it. I'll try to make one tomorrow that doesn't have so much, because right now I added almond milk instead of water. I added almond milk, and it's a vanilla almond milk, no sugar, but it has a vanilla flavoring in it. And then I added 2 shots of espresso as well. So I altered a lot the taste of the original shake, obviously, by doing this. But I mean, chai latte with flavor, with coffee and with vanilla works wonderful, right? I mean, it's just like a... It just makes sense, right? It just makes absolute sense anyway. Frozen fruit. Honestly, I'm thinking about... Because one of the things that I wanted to do with this also is overnight oats. Like, I want to add a whole scoop of this with a little bit of oats, a little bit of almond milk, or pretty much fill it up with almond milk, put that shit with overnight oats, or just do, like you said, like frozen fruits with the other one. Yeah, not the chai latte one. Obviously, I would do the orange creamsicle with the fruit. I would do the orange. That's why I got 2 of them. I got orange creamsicle, and this one is chai latte. Orange creamsicle with blended fruits would be amazing. Some Frank Red Hot. Not sure what the nutritional value of that one is, but... I could go grab some fruit tonight at the... A bag of frozen fruit at the grocery store, actually. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll go grab a bag of frozen fruit. Yeah, with frozen fruit, you don't need to add ice. You don't like Frank Red Hot? You don't like Frank? Frank shows up. What did I do to you? You don't like Red Hot? Shit, dude, that thing is my addiction. Actually, I don't put it in a lot of things. But with chicken, with like, to make like some spicy chicken, it's fucking delicious. The flavor isn't great to me. This is actually pretty impressive. It's not like the greatest thing in the world, flavor-wise, but I mean, it's pretty good. It doesn't have that thing that usually makes me almost nauseous when I eat. Like, I cannot do whey protein shake. I just can't. It makes me, I feel like I had those too many times when I was a kid going to the gym and shit. Like, I just cannot do whey protein shake ever. Like, the smell of it just makes me, I can't do it. And this one doesn't have that in there. I think you have less protein, though, than a whey scoop. How much is a serving of whey, actually? You're now at 6 mounts? Jesus Christ. Leave some for the rest? I can't move? Do you have the pug on you? Yep. I think Way is like 20 to 30 too, right? This one is 21. But I mean, this thing has the thing with this is not only do you get the protein, but you get good amount of fiber, not antibiotics, but probiotics. You get probiotics, you get fiber, protein, and pretty much 50% of your daily vitamin on like everything. It's crazy. That's the part that's like fucking impressive from this blend. Very, very, very fucking interesting discovery. I am happily fucking surprised about this. This makes up for a crazy fucking meal replacement. Interesting. Emberworm from Kara, Bolt ZG, Felsteel, Jaina, Blue Drake. Holy shit. I haven't even turned on the PC since last week. God damn, you feeling okay? I mean, to be fair, you've had a lot of things going on, you know, so wife surgery. You haven't been feeling like necessarily like the best and shit too, right? Are you craving to play anything or game anything?
I do this for your sake, child. So much good I would have done. So much good.
Okay. Exit dungeon. Let's go again. That's a lot of mounts, Wicked Anana. Ananas? It feels weird saying Ananas. What's the best leveling strategy this season? Still Helltide. XP-wise, I think Helltide is best, but character progression-wise, I highly recommend that you do Nightmare Dungeon. It's just pineapple? I know. I speak French. It's just weird because back when I was a kid, we used to have a joke, which was I don't remember like the but yeah, you know, like English is like the only language that doesn't call it an anano. But it feels weird because I say wicked in English and then I have to say ananas, which, you know. Sero, thank you for the 26 months, my friend. How you doing, Frank, man? Are you still playing Tower? No. Eitherboard apparently cleared 2 maps yesterday. He figured out the winning strategy, which is just to make more towers. I bought the game also. I haven't tried it yet, but I bought it. We'll be able to check it out soon. You've been playing it all day? Okay, so it's standing the test of time is what I'm hearing. Difficulty 4 now? Jesus. Crown mouthwash. It will be more relative to cough syrup than mouthwash because of the cherry flavor. What are you guys talking about? Oh, are you talking about his Crown Black Cherry bottle? It does look like a bottle of cough syrup, though. It does. It looks good, though. I just ate dinner, now thinking of going out to grab ice cream around the corner. Ooh. What's your, Oh, shit. The other day we tried the new McFlurry at McDonald's. I got the Biscoff one, and girlfriend got the strawberry cheesecake. Oh, that was pretty good. All that orange and cream talk. How the fuck can I get something to align to quarter instead of center in Illustrator? Usually you put rulers. So like, what I usually do in Photoshop is I do guides, middle, and then like a X, and then I'll divide my two halves in half again, and then you'll get like a grid. You'll make like a nice grid, and then if you need to align it to 1/4, if you want to align it to 1/4, then you have like guides and snapping system to make it work, right? By the way, I didn't forget to reply to you about your thing. I just literally have no idea what's going on in the screenshot that you sent me with the crab and the color and everything. Furthest I've gotten in endless mode, which is an option after you win difficulty 4, just to have 35 waves. God damn, what the fuck? That looks insane. I don't understand anything in that screenshot. And one quick way to do that also, Giggity, is like, let's say that you make a guide, right, at halfway point and it snaps. If you can't make a guide at the halfway point, because I don't use Illustrator a lot, I've mostly been using Photoshop. What I do in Photoshop is I'll draw a rectangle that snaps to that exact half. And then when you Control T, it gives you the transform tool, which gives you the halfway point of that square, which is now, so you can snap a grid onto. I don't know if you. There's probably an easier way to do all of this. That's just how I've been doing it for years. You can, like, you know, once you draw the middle guide, you draw a square that's half because you can snap it to the guide. Then that square you can have its half easily because you can transform it. And it will show you the halfway point, and then the guide will snap to it. So then that gives you 1/4, and then you do the same thing for the other side, and then you get a full 1, 2, 3, 4 quarter for your area. All right, nerds. See you later. See you later, man. Oh shit, Last Epoch music. Let's go. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. I swear to God, both Valheim and Last Epoch have some of the most... They both have music that makes me want to play the both games. Fucking annoys me, man. Every time I hear those music, it just makes me want to play the game. Ooh, a goblin. Oh, that's a mine goblin. Nice. What I'm trying to do with this one... Frank with the 5 gifted sippy mug in the chat. Thank you so much, Frank. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big mug love. Type join in the chat if you would like to participate in the giveaway. What I would like to do in one of the design is 2 vertical halves, and one of half I have text, and I'm trying to get the text to center on the other half. So yeah, quarters. Yeah, so with the guide, it should be easy. Type join in the chat if you would like to win one of the 5 mugs that Frank is giving away. Frank is giving away this exact mug right here. You can grab it, I think, in 16 ounces. So it's a pretty nice size mug, and it has the Luxthos sip on it. One of our little emotes from chat. You can grab that. It's free. Frank already paid for it with the giveaway. The shipping cost is included. Everything is included. 11 and 15 ounce. Yeah. Also, I have a new design coming up. I'm just waiting for Aggie to return something to me real quick. And I'm going to have a new design coming up for you guys that's going to be on shirt with an emote. And I might end up doing mugs with it. It's going to be fucking amazing. It's going to be funny as hell. I think it's funny, at least. Join, my friend. If you're over on Twitch, if you're on Kick, just come over real quick and type join in the chat. If you're over on YouTube as well. Yo, go to the zoo. What's up, man? I'm doing well. AFK real quick, putting pizza in the oven. Ooh. What kind of pizza are we talking about? Yeah, I gotta go get rid of all this. How you doing, Gosu? Doing great, my friend. I've been blasting Diablo all day. And I'm about to go... We are about to open some cards later a little bit. Should be really fun. We're gonna be opening some magic later. 2 boxes. Should be fun. Man, it's funny. I went to see my parents today. Yo, congrats. There you go. Congrats to the winner. Evil, Gato, Wicked, Yuruki, and the Doctor Who. Congratulations, my friend. Oh, I gotta change that one, Papa Caster. It is 5. Sorry, I'm doing a million things at once right now inside my brain. Congrats on the winner. Make sure to click the redeem link. Make sure to click the redeem link. Claim your mug, and we'll be good to go. All right, next thing. Man, it's funny. I went to see my parents today, and I was talking to my dad. He uses your weak ores, and I was telling him that you got me into D4, and he said, make sure to tell Lux I love him and his weak ores. What class does he play? That's kind of awesome that your dad uses the weak ores. That's awesome. So, Puppetcaster, we're doing, it's 4 gifted sub. 4 gifted subs. So you can do exclamation mark pack to see how many packs you have. Let me do... this, there you go. Holy disc. Nice. Okay, there we go. So every Sunday we crack open some TCG, Magic, Pokemon, Locana, and more. For each 4 gifted sub 2,000 bits, cheer to the channel. A pack will be reserved to your username. Once open, if it contains... There you go, friends. Order place. Let's go, my friend. Once open, if it contains a rare hit, you will get a multiplier to your Luxthos spin win earning. Does that make sense, chat? This text? Does this text make sense to you? Every Sunday when we crack open some TCG packs, for each 4 gifted oh, I guess the sentence doesn't transition well. I have to put a comma, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. I guess that works. For each 4 gifted subscription, or 2,000 bits cheered to the channel, a pack will be reserved to your username. Yeah, I guess I could remove the list. I mean, the list... leave the list after? Oh, yeah. Like that. A pack will be reserved to your username. Once open, if it contains a rare hit, you will get a multiplier to your Luxthos spin wheel earnings. I guess with an S. Earnings. There we go. So this like that. Every Sunday, we crack open some TCG packs, Magic, Pokemon, Lorcana, and more. For each 4 gifted subs or 2,000 bits shared to the channel, a pack will be reserved to your username. Once open, if it contains a rare hit, you will get a multiplier to your Luxthos spin wheel earnings. Right? Because everybody gets a Luxthos a spin wheel now. But the more rare cards you get in it, the bigger the payload is going to be from the spin wheel. That's how we do it. Also, I'm thinking about removing a lot of the double and triple and just leaving like one, maybe like 1 double, 1 quadruple, and then just to reduce the amount of time that we have to respin because it lengthened the amounts of time that we spend doing that. I was thinking about modifying that a little bit. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it so that I don't have to respin the same wheel 20 times for one person, but that's also what makes it fun a little bit. It's just that it makes it really, really long sometimes just to do one person, and then it's like re-roll after re-roll after re-roll. It's a little bit of a slow process. You know? Maybe I just put 1 double plus the chat pot so it lowers the event of it happening. It's exciting as fuck though. It is, for sure it is. It's just that now with the new system that I'm doing, everybody gets a roulette, which means that we'll be rouletting for like an hour. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find a way to I mean, I could remove one of them, which is the triple. I could have double and quadruple. and chatbot. By removing the triple, it lowers the frequency that it happens a little bit, because now the rare hit is going to be the multiplier anyway, instead of the, right? I'm just trying to like make it go a little bit more convenient, I guess, in terms of speed at which we can open. Comma after once open. You might be right. Once opened. I don't know. Is there a comma after once opened? For someone who hasn't played Diablo 4 yet, is Necromancer a good class to play? Yeah, Necromancer is really, really good. Find some way to code it to spin auto for the bucks. I would love to do that. I try to ask, you know, my company that, I try to ask like the company to program me like, but like when I explained them what I wanted, they were like, oh, it's going to cost you a lot. And I just went like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like they didn't even like, I gave them like a global idea of what I wanted. And their first reaction was to tell me that it was going to cost a lot because it looked complicated. And I was like, bro, it sounds so fucking simple. It's the fucking spin wheel. And depending on the amount lended, it just auto triggers like another spin or not. And then it adds the value and then it does a butt command. Like, honestly, I could probably find somebody that do it in a day. It's just that I don't control this wheel. It's somebody else that made it. So I have zero control over it. Hey, Sad Sleepy. Thank you so much for the 30 months, my friend. Yeah, Diablo's been great. I've been having fun. Find some way to code it to yeah, that's what I got. That's what I want to do. I gotta figure out if someone to help me out with like a wheel that would be connected to the bot to automatically give the lugs boxes. That's pretty much the that's pretty much the big thing that I really wanted to I need to find somebody that can do that. That's the idea that I had a couple months ago. I need to find somebody that can program me a spin wheel like that I can customize, and then the result of the spin wheel would be automatically linked to the bot, so that like depending on the result, it would have to be triggered from a URL to it, like a name that would be dope. So like, let's say that you request a URL for the spin wheel, right? It checks the parameter like username, and then it will do the @bucks command to that username. So then I can inject that button inside here. I could have a button right next to here that I click, and then it calls for a URL. It triggers the animation. And then it, depending on the value that are lended, it automatically does the respin and everything, adds up the amount. And then it just output a @bucks command automatically in chat. So I just have to press it next to the person. And then it does the spin. If it lands on double, it spins again. And then it does all of its thing on its own. And then at the end, it just does the @bucks to, let's say I did it on Giggity. Then it does Giggity, @bucks, and then it adds the point. And then I just move on to the next person on the list. Spin. That would be insanely helpful. But I got to find somebody willing to do that. Yo, Lazugo, what's up, man? Are you going to try OSRS like other streamers? I am not going to lie to you. I am very, very, very interested in trying out old school RuneScape. Yesterday, I was checking a video by Guzu. He's been fucking head deep into OSRS, and he was watching a video of somebody that made a video about like him and Savix and everybody trying out. And it's something that I've been talking about for like years. That I wanted to try OSRS because I've never played that game when I was a kid. I never played OSRS. And now everybody's like super hyped about it, and there's a lot of people looking at it. So I'm like, you know what? Could be a fun idea. Like I'm craving an MMO too right now, so
good I was created.
Guzu made me buy a year of membership since he looks like he's having so much fun. I was listening to a video. I didn't watch the whole video yesterday because it was a pretty fucking long video. But before going to bed, I actually listened to like half of his video. And you can see like a fucking sparkle in his eyes about the about that thing. Like he seems to be like fucking in love with this thing. So I'm like, I mean, and there's a lot of other people that are into it. I've heard it for like many years that the grind is fucking fantastic in there, that it feels good, it feels really addicting. It's a big grind, it pulls you in, and I'm like, that's kind of what I want. So I'm like, okay, maybe we figure something out. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's funny that you asked that, because yesterday I was watching that video and it's on my mind. It's on my list. 100% it's on my list. Hello, Feisty. Hello. I think we have one of the best shake out there, I'll be honest. That beaver shaking its tail. It is so good. The only thing that I'm afraid of is OSRS doesn't seem like a good streaming game. I mean, it allows you to chat a lot, I guess. But it doesn't seem to, it seems to be like very much second monitor type of game. So I don't know if I could actually stream OSRS and have it be like somewhat interesting. You know? OSRS is old school RuneScape. So it's the browser MMO that everybody was playing back in the day, right? Called RuneScape. And then they ended up evolving RuneScape and the game to pretty much be exactly what retail World of Warcraft is, right? So like it has a bunch of quality of life, a bunch of features, but there's a bunch of people that think that the old school RuneScape was better than the original one. So somebody, I don't know what the fuck happened, but they released what they call old school RuneScape, which is the equivalent of classic WoW. But instead of having classic WoW, you know, like classic WoW follows all the expansion to then eventually reach up the same point as retail. So it kind of defeats the purpose. What they ended up doing with OSRS is they're adding content to original RuneScape while keeping exactly what made RuneScape good for people. So it's like if Blizzard released World of Warcraft Classic to have all of its initial feature that people loved and its lack of quality of life, which was kind of fun in a way, right? And then instead of pushing it to Burning Crusade and Wrath, they just kept making content. New content. And that's what OSRS is. And they've been making content for that game for for fucking years now. And it looks like absolute shit. It's like a very old browser MMO. But apparently it's addicting as fuck because it has like crazy fucking grind, and like no matter what you do, it's always gonna matter. Everything that you grind within the game, every skill, every ability, everything that you grind is always gonna matter because the game is like not going anywhere and it's not evolving into the next expansion or anything. It's really weird. So it has this thing that just pulls people in, and it, like people have been playing this thing for ages, and it's crazy. And people are like, a bunch of World of Warcraft content creator started exploring that game because they never played it, and I never played it. When I was a kid, you either were RuneScape team or World of Warcraft team. And back in the day, it was more seen as like, oh, so you got money, you're able to pay for World of Warcraft, or you don't have the money, you're playing OSRS. You're playing the free MMO, right? And obviously, World of Warcraft looked better. It had better graphic, better engine, better everything, right? But and World of Warcraft was probably better back then. But now, there's a lot of people that actually make the argument that OSRS might even be better than like full modern MMO just because of how it never let go of that stats grind and the grind and everything that you can farm and keep in the way that, and yeah, I mean, it's been something on my mind 100%. I can even promise it that we will be doing old school RuneScape at some point. I just don't know when is it best to fit in my schedule. It could even be after I'm done with Diablo here. But it's just going to be a little bit awkward because at the end of this month, I have to do week course for World of Warcraft. Then we have to go into PoE and then Last Epoch. But I'm assuming if I start, let's say that in the next couple of days we start OSRS, we could play it on the side too while doing those things to keep grinding stuff and shit. And then just always have it on the back, whatever other game we're doing. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. And I know a lot of you guys would probably love to deep dive back into it. For those of you that played it back then and even new people today that have never seen it like myself. Rune Light is a great program to run the game that has a lot of customization. So how does that work? Rune Light like just makes old school RuneScape look better? It's a launcher with plugin. Is it officially supported or is it just a launcher that mods the game? And it's fully supported. There's no problem with it. It's legal. Everything's good, and it's not gonna make. Are most people using it, or people are more opting for the vanilla approach? What's the tendency? I'm assuming like if you're gonna be streaming the game, if this thing can improve some stuff, 80% plus use it. Oh shit. Jagex has okayed it. Officially approved by Jagex. So Jagex is he an official developer or who the fuck is he? Or is it a company? Is it a person or a company? Is the company. Okay. Is Jagex also responsible for the current modern RuneScape? Okay. They have two teams. Interesting. So it's literally PoE 1 and PoE 2, right? So they have it's literally that, right? So there's a big team that started making PoE 2, but then there's a team that's still on PoE 1, and a lot of people prefer PoE 1, right? Hello, my friend. Yo, what's up, Ani? How you doing? Our S3 teams and OSRS team, I will say they're merit to both games. Wait, I hear RuneScape talk. I just joined. What are we talking about? That's my main game. So I've never played RuneScape in my life. I have never even made a character. I have never played RuneScape. Not even OSRS, not even original one, not even the new one. I have never played that game. And right now there's a lot of people, there's a lot of World of Warcraft content creator and a lot of people going into OSRS right now and giving it attention. And this is something that I've been chatting about on and off for the past, I don't know, 3-4 years. A lot of people have been asking me if I wanted to play it, and I said that one day we would. But apparently right now there's a huge fucking movement of WoW content creator that are jumping onto the OSRS wagon. And that makes it even more enticing because there's a lot more people in the category streaming and a lot more people having attention towards the game. And I might end up checking it out like really soon, starting a character, see how it goes. And I would love to have like a bunch of fucking backseater in here tell me all the fucking things about it because I know it's complex. I'm ready to jump into it, no joke. Yeah, it seems to attract a shit ton of people right now. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, do I start my adventure, you know? And it's whether or not it's a popular game right now on Twitch, I wanted to do it for a long time. It's just that right now makes it seem like almost even a better, like I even wanted to possibly, I was even throwing around the idea of possibly doing like a big playthrough of Lord of the Ring Online, but like that's like OSRS is also a possibility, and I know, I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. Could be cool as fuck. Could be cool as fuck. I'm so lazy today. Hey, someday. I mean, it's fucking Sunday, dude. If there's a day to be lazy, it's today, brother. Take it easy. Okay, there we go. Basically, they botched RuneScape with EOC in RuneScape 3, so they made OSRS around 2000 to get the player back. Yeah, but it seems like everybody's fucking into it, too. Ancient Stones. If you do, please do Iron Man so you can't get help from viewers. Yeah, so I might, that's definitely something I'm going to do. Can I do solo Iron Man? Okay. So it's literally just SSF, right? It's literally just SSF, right? Okay. I think I might do that. How's the season so far? Really good, my friend. Really, really good. Been enjoying it. Personally, I've been having a ton of fun.
What color and brilliance. The stars made manifest. Well done.
There we go. Did we do anything? Not really. That was a lot of runes. Yeah, it's 100% something that I would want to do, for sure. It is absolutely on my plate. Hope you're having an amazing day. As always, love the content. Thank you, Sleuth. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is. I'm having a fantastic day, yeah. I'm having a really, really good day. We're blasting some Diablo. I will be opening some cards today. We're going to be opening 2 full box of... We're going to be opening 2 full box of Magic the Gathering later, so that's going to be fun. We're going to be giving you guys a ton of Lux boxes. It's going to be really, really good. One chunk Iron Man? What is one chunk Iron Man? Okay, one more. Can I test? Oh, my YouTube chat is broken, apparently. Fuck. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Time to boot up D4. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Putting yourself through torture. You play the game, but you are only allowed to do stuff in one chunk until you've completed all goal possible in the chunk. Yeah, that doesn't sound... I don't like making restriction on myself like that. The only restriction I enjoy is not trading, for example. Can you turn off Iron Man at some point, or once you choose Iron Man, it's that character is Iron Man forever? What should I do with unique 750 gear? I'm using Ancestral Legendary 1-star gear. I destroy everything that doesn't have Ancestral. I'm even at the point where it needs to have at least 2 greater affix now to be useful for me. You can cut it and make it permanent. Okay. But then you can't be Iron Man again. Yeah, obviously. Otherwise, you would be able to like trade a bunch and do stuff, and then come back, and then, you know, you should do hardcore Iron Man. No, I'm not interested in that. These type of game to me are long run thing. You don't lose that counter stats or anything. If you die, it rolls over into a normal one. Okay. Are there people that are still like doing like crazy? Wait, you only have 1 life? Or you mean like you have? It doesn't affect your highest HP amount, right? It just affects like if you die, you pretty much roll into a normal character. Right? They have tweets when hardcores die. What the? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we might end up checking it out, chat. Like I said, pretty interested. The death montage video? Definitely. Did you end up finishing Final Fantasy, by the way? I need to finish Claire? Fuck yeah, you need to finish Claire. Best video game ever. I did finish remake, ending, redeemed it a bit. I would have had more fun playing the original. Yeah. The ending is badass as fuck, but like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling that I have against with FF Remake. It's a good game. It's a good video game. I just don't think it's a Final Fantasy game. Soda is streaming OSRS. I guess that's why we're hearing about it so much. Yeah, it's like Savix, Soda, Gozu, like pretty much the whole World of Warcraft classic crew. Can't stand them. Yeah, I mean, not every content creator or anything like that is for everybody. People have different level of energy or different thought, different, you know. Gozu is my favorite new player to watch. Rest I think is boring personally. I'm excited to check it out. We had some, the last two big, like when we did Final Fantasy 14 for the first time, we had some insane fucking stream. And Guild Wars 2, when I did Guild Wars 2 for the first time as well, we had some insane fucking stream. Like the wave of people coming in just to watch you experience the game for the first time. Was like one of the most fun thing I've ever, like it's one of my most fun thing ever. Getting into an MMO that has been existing for fucking 20 years and having people come watch you react to it is probably like one of the best fucking feeling ever. The Final Fantasy swap, I was pretty early on it, which was really, really cool. The OSRS, I'll be a little bit like on the later side, I guess, but Final Fantasy, I was one of the first few, like 2 to 3 WoW content creator to jump on it. It was crazy. In that era, I'm assuming, because there's plenty of people that have been playing both for a long time, but it was so cool. It was such a crazy experience. Like, there wasn't, like, a huge bandwagon yet when we swapped over to Final Fantasy. Like, it wasn't, like, the cool thing to do or whatever. So, like, there wasn't a million people doing it. So it was super nice because every new people that came in after that trickled was just, like, it was kind of crazy. It was super cool to experience. Super cool to experience. It was a really, really good MMO, yeah. It was a fantastic MMO. It was. But it's not. It's very much yeah, I mean, yeah. It's very most of the grind is very horizontal. Okay. It's pretty good. I think we're ready to slash some bosses today. I don't think there's anything else I can do here to...
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that makes it interesting. Apparently Titan is the way to go on these weapons though. But it's only when you get, I think, the 300% damage while fortified. What the fuck? Dude. Skeletal mage, there you go. I can't even temper it.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Nice. Okay. 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 A lot of attacking twice. That's kind of funny. Okay. 62% chance to attack twice. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV was it's a really, really good game, but it is also one of those games that you know, the drop rate for this bonus mount thing in WoW still suck ass, does it? I feel like everybody's been dropping fucking mounts left and right, brother. Everybody's been dropping mounts left and right.
Stars, guys.
Shit definitely sucks ass. I've got nothing. Most people I've heard had a really, really good time with it.
There's a good one. Solid bets here.
Oh, Bone Spirit cooldown is horrible. I forgot about this stupid ring. Okay. Let's do bosses, I think. I don't know if it's a good idea, but whatever. Let's go do bosses. Ton of bosses. We have a ton of bosses. I'm gonna just save that stuff for reset. Doesn't matter how code, doesn't matter what WoW devs do. People will always bitch and complain. Oh, for sure. For sure. Fuck, I wanted to go. Oh my god, it's raining like crazy. Drop rates are still only 5 to 6%. Not sure why one would expect to get everything right away. I mean, if you have like 10 to 20 character like most people do, 5% is insane. Times 20. You know, compared to 10 to 20 times 0.5, you know? Gives you like incredible fucking odds. Wow. Still gotta get lucky? Yeah, you just have to get way less lucky, you know? Okay, tier 4 bosses are more difficult than I thought. What the fuck? Why am I able to obliterate everything and then this dude, I'm doing nothing to him? What's going on? I feel like my mages haven't reached... oh, they haven't reached their empowering, I guess. I don't even understand what's killing me. I don't even understand what's killing me there. I guess he fucking turned around and did a swing and like that killed me? Like what the fuck is that shit? Yeah, he's a little piece of shit. Yeah, he's really a little piece of shit. What the fuck? He's tough on tier 4, man. Why is my damage so low? I feel like he should be... I wonder if I had the helm. Okay. You need to kill him 45 times to get 90% chance to drop it. 45 time is easy though. In today's day and age of oh.
There is no escape. Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Dude, Bal is a piece of shit.
Think you've won? This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. Okay. I gotta try to I gotta figure out a way to get more oh fuck. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Dude. Like the increased odds that you have of getting your loot, your mount right now is insanely high. It's not like the event isn't called run the bus once and fucking get your mount for free, you know? That's not the name of the event, right? It's called you have slightly a little bit more chance to get it if you put... Okay, dude. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I just keep getting hit and murdered. I don't have fucking anything to survive because I can't build my stupid ass fucking shit. It's already insane that Blizzard did this, honestly. I would have never done that, but it's actually cool. People are enjoying it, so fuck it, you know? Like, how do you dodge this random fucking hit? You just turn around and randomly hit you, and he kills you. So weird. I wonder if I go put the Perdition crit helm if I just like fuck shit up. Let me try. I don't have a public playlist, no. It's just a bunch of music video game playlists that I listen to. I don't think I've made it public. I'll have to go check.
The hammer sings on your return.
There is power in these stones. What color and brilliance.
This lowers my armor significantly too much. But I wonder like how much damage I'm getting though. Let me try. It's gonna make me too squishy, but I think it might also allow me to destroy the fuck out of him. Let's try. Oh my god, it almost one-shots me. I think I'm way too squishy. The damage is good, but not as good. It's not worth... Oh shit, the damage is insane. Oh shit, the damage is insane. What the fuck? This helm is so broken. But I need the chest though. Without the chest, I can't survive because I don't have the... I don't have the armor. I don't have the res. I don't know what it takes. The damage is just equipping this helm, bro. His helm just went like... Yeah, I know I can farm it easy, but it's scary because that first lending that he does one-shots me almost. Crazy. I have to be super careful. The damage took a while to ramp up, and then it kind of came in and just one-shotted like everything. Like, holy fuck. Look at that. Oh, no! Bro, the fucking... He was dead. He was fucking dead, dude. Cut me some... I hate... Why does he start without me asking him to start? Why? Okay. That's kind of insane. The damage is just absurd, but I can't get hit by anything, though. So. He just swings randomly. It's like he's like trying to kill flies around him, and then you just get slapped. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, that helm is absolutely bunkers, though. I'm just hoping I end up getting a mythic so I can increase my odds of increasing a little bit my damage, I guess. I don't know. Most of the build is... I haven't done a planner for it, but the build is mostly max roll Minion Necromancer. So the Minion build that they have over there, that's where I got my Paragon board. That's where I got my Paragon board. The rest of it, the skills are a little bit... It's mostly the same. If I could only get a couple... I'm not going to be able to do Endy, though, with this. I'll take too much damage. I think the Shroud of Death... I don't know if the Shroud of Death shield, like the 500 stats, allow me to survive. I don't know if it gives me enough res / armor. Dude, the damage is insane. My damage, like, tripled just from this. But I'm too weak now. There's some setting that you can turn off that apparently fix the lag. Do you know it? Yeah. There you go. Just go look at my Twitter. There you go, my friend. So, I just don't know how to increase my armor and res right with this helm right now. Obviously, I could increase this total armor to 28 if I could. Oh, what the fuck? Your minion... Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I made the huge fuck... Oh my god. That's why I'm not doing damage. I changed my weapon earlier. I was missing... What... I was missing almost a 200 multiplier on my skeletal mage. I always forget about this shit every single fucking time, bro. There we go. Easy. Holy fuck. I was like, why have I been obliterating everything all day? And now magically I'm doing shit damage. Like, after upgrading my weapon. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go put back the other helm. I don't think I'm ready to equip that helm, even though it gives me insane amount of damage. I don't like being this fucking squishy. Also, what the lag stepsister cheese is going on right now? What the fuck, man? Hello, PowerPoint? Okay.
There is power in these stones.
Okay, all right, let's go. Stepsister cheese, listen. It's her mac and cheese, okay? Don't touch it.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, shit. Nice.
There is no escape.
It's kind of insane, you know?
Just the beginning.
That's a kink if I've ever heard one. Listen, don't kink shame people, okay? We have one rule in this channel. Easy, dude. Easy. I was like, something's wrong. I was like, something is wrong. And indeed, something was wrong. Indeed, something was wrong. They do add armor, yeah, the new jewel. I have all 3 of them, though. Oops. They give res and armor. It's just... In order to equip this helm, you sacrifice a lot of defensiveness, right? Because this helm gives me 20 all res, 21% total armor, intelligence, max life, right? This shit fixes all my defensive on its own. So if you remove that, you need something else, right? You need shit elsewhere. Probably like everywhere from your Paragon board, you know, like the Shroud of False Death can get to really high amount of honestly, I don't even know how you manage to get this much armor. I'm trying to think here, but like boots are max life, intelligence. Yeah, you need armor on the boots as well, I guess. Tough. It's not easy, dude. It ain't easy. Tyrael's Might? Yeah, but you don't equip Tyrael's Might. You need Shroud of Death. Shroud of Death is giving you +1 all passive, so it's fucking insane. Plus like 400. If you get good rolls, you get like 400 all stats. Oh, shit. The +1 passive is a lot of damage and a lot of armor too, and it gives you a lot of pretty much every pass. Ooh. Mythic, boys. We just got a Doombringer. Yeah, but right now with my setup, I'm good on armor. Oh, you mean equipping the other helm and then yeah, sure. I could yeah. We're gonna delete that. I don't need it. We're gonna break it down.
What's left, you ask?
Try to craft more mythic in the future. Okay, very nice. Original, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, the only boss I don't want to do is going to be Endy, I think. Mephisto also is going to be a pain in the ass. Time to heat up some chicken tender with mac and cheese for dinner. Oh, I'm out of material. That does sound fucking delicious, I'll be honest with you. That does sound fucking delicious. Stupid boss. I'm not killing it fast enough to avoid the mechanic. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we got enough mythic. I just need like a couple mythic, or I need if I could get like a good Mendel would be nice too. I'll be honest, like a double GA Mendel would be really dope. Oh my god, I almost one-shot him. Dude, he left immediately. What the fuck? Okay. It's all sort of fuck. Come on. Big ring, big ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. No? Big 2GA Ring of Mendel would be dope. Okay. That one was instant. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Mythic or double GA? Double GA? No. I gotta go sell. We're not getting any double GA. All right, I'm back. Had to update some drivers. The Necro made and ready to roll. Nice. Are you gonna go Minion, or you got another build in mind, or are you just kind of winging it, just trying random shit?
Heard they found Erida.
Double GA? GA means greater affix. So when you drop a ring, I have a Ring of Mendel right now, but it only has one greater affix on it, right? Ideally, I would get one that has a greater affix on Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Mage Mastery, and maybe attack speed or intellect, right? And then I would upgrade it all the way to 12. Right now, it's not really worth upgrading to 12 because 12 Masterwork, because it doesn't have a 2 GA, right? It's not like a super good Mendel. Also, this Mendel is a really actually it has a pretty high proc. So not only is it's tough to get a good Mendel because it's tough to get a good Mendel just because of that. You need good GA, good greater affix, and then you need to roll correctly also on the proc. So that's the toughest part. So you need to roll 2 greater affix, and then you need to roll over 6,000 on the It's tough. Love Shock, thank you for the follow, my friend. But I mean, that's what makes the grind interesting. I'm not getting everything that I need instantly, you know? It's pretty easy to get these. I didn't have Soul Rift for my burst. Wasn't able to do that much damage. Oh, he's being a bitch? Holy fuck. Now I want mac and cheese, dude, with tenders. I'm not getting anything here. Okay. For sure, keeps it going. Obviously, I should have known that. Nothing. Okay. Let's keep going. I wonder how tough we're gonna farm all of the bosses that I can do, so we're gonna skip Endy and Mephisto, because fuck them. And then we're gonna open cards, chat. We're gonna open some boxes. And then we're gonna give you guys Giga Lugs boxes. Giga Lugs bucks, Giga cards. Gonna be fun as hell. It is Sunday. Hell yeah, indeed, my friend. Hell yeah, indeed.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh shit, we got Bell.
There is no escape.
Yeah, there is no escape. Oh, fuck, that double hit was bad. Bro, what? That was the most scummiest overlap to circle that I couldn't even see. I shouldn't have said anything. You jinxed it, bro. We lost our Belial. Fuck! He's such a scummy motherfucker, man. I should have kept... I should have kept Blood Mist for... It's just his overlap when he goes away, and... His overlap when he goes away is just really, really toxic. It's just... They need to stop doing that, bro. Like, they Blizzard, somebody, they need to be told, like... Don't... Wait, where are my minions? Oh, okay. They need to stop with these bosses... that... have immunity phase and just like the boss disappears and then you gotta do like a fucking the boss disappears and then you gotta do like a fucking dodge the everything for 12 minutes, you know. It's so annoying. Most of the Paragon board is from maxroll maxroll.gg for the build. Everything else is just pretty much straightforward, just straight up minion build. Pretty straightforward. Been doing a little bit of my own stuff on some things for the build, for the abilities, for the but the whole Paragon board is max roll because I can't be bothered fucking mathing out these boards. Well, yeah, mostly maxroll.gg for the... They have a pretty good 12 skeleton mage build.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, shit.
There is no escape. You think
There we go.
you've won? This is just the beginning.
You think you've won. This is just the beginning. I'm getting a lot of ring. None of them are GA. I feel bad for the devs sometimes. If they make the boss one-shotable, the D4 creator complain it's easy. And if they make them crappy like they are now, people are not happy. I agree with you, Lux. I hate the intermission stuff. The reason they're not able to do anything else is because they didn't balance the game properly, Giant. Like, the answer is really easy. Pretty much every other ARPG has proper bosses. Every other... It's not difficult. I don't feel necessarily bad for the delves. PoE does it. Last Epoch does it. They're able to make big fights that have a lot of HP that don't get one-shotted and that don't have immunity phases every 2 seconds. This is just pure... They didn't take time to do anything. It's very easy. Absolutely not. The PoE boss are absolutely not one-shot. You've never done Uber bosses in PoE. They're pretty lengthy fight, and you got to dodge a lot of mechanics. And yeah, most of the boss. The problem is that Diablo suffers from a very big issue. And that big issue is they let damage scale way out of proportion. And when that happens, they're no longer able to balance any HP pool of any boss or any encounter. Because they don't have a ceiling. They don't have a ceiling on how much an ability can hit. So we're hitting for like quadrillion. You know, we're hitting for absolute fucking high quadrillion C, like insane amount of fucking shit. And then the boss, they don't know what HP to put on the bosses because some people are barely hitting for 1 billion and some people are hitting for infinity. So how do you tune a boss with that HP, right? How do you tune a boss with that HP, you know? I say just make it fun and let us one-shot boss. Absolutely not. It should absolutely not. Hard bosses, hard pinnacle bosses that drops you the best gear in the game, you should be able to fight them at least for 10 to 20 seconds, right? Couple mechanic, swirl around, cleave, thing, dodge, fart, you know, like a little bit of an encounter, right? It shouldn't be either one shot or disappear and do insane amount of mechanic for 12 hours, right? Like that shouldn't be how the game plays. There is a medium in between. You can look at every fight from Last Epoch doesn't get one-shotted. Most fight from Last Epoch don't get one-shotted because the damage is under control. The damage doesn't scale to trizillion, bazillion, you know, numbers. And what they did is instead of making immunity phases, whenever the boss reaches a certain threshold, they give the boss a shield. So once you do that, you're able to see how much damage you're doing to the shield, which feels responsive. It still feels like you're doing damage. Instead of having the boss go like, oh, GK jumping out of the scene. Like, this is the dumbest fucking shit ever. And then he comes back, and then he goes away, and then he comes back, and then he goes away, and then it... Like, the solution is very, very, very simple. It's just, they haven't been doing it. But I was told that they're aware of it and that they're working on it. Like, they're aware that it's not fun. And they are working on it. It's just... I think it's taking them a little bit too long. That's all I'm saying, right? This should have been fixed 5 seasons ago. You know? But it is going to be fixed at some point. They are aware of it and they're working on it. So that's really, really good. But yeah, Last Epoch does it really, really well. Last Epoch does it really, really well. PoE does it. Some people, I mean, you can one-shot some bosses in PoE if you've been trading, but if you're playing SSF, probably not in most cases, unless you farm like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours and get to that point, but you kind of deserve it at some point, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine to at some point reach a level of strength that allows you to one-shot shit. I think it's fine, you know? I've never got the boss in LE. I get bored fast in LE. Dude, the bossing in LE are amazing.
That's the spirit. Give it a finished, are you?
Let's repair real quick. All right. I have hopes it will be something that comes in an XX pack. I think it is going to be something that comes in an XX pack 100%. Some of the bosses in here are really, really good. Like, I don't one-shot this one, but he doesn't go away, right? Like, so I have to dodge all of his mechanic, and he has a large health pool, and I have to just dodge everything as much as I can during the entirety of the fight. And like, I'm killing him fast, but that's because I'm really, really strong. He doesn't have an immunity phase. He doesn't go away. I just have to be careful, lock him down. Like, some of these boss fights are actually pretty decent. They're actually okay. The Belial is okay. The new dog that they made with the Astaroth or whatever, that fight is perfect. It's fucking amazing. He has a lot of HP, and he has like 2 phases, one on top of the dog, one off the dog, and then the mechanic are straightforward, and then you're good to go. It's really, really cool. Hey, that's me. Some pants? But at some point, they'll get there. But right now, it's not good. I like PoE 2 better, I guess. I always give Ellie a shot, but I guess it's not for me long term. Once you fully understand Ellie and that you actually truly give it a proper chance, there's nothing to not fall in love with. It is just in every way superior to, in my opinion, to every ARPG out there. The only thing that isn't superior, sorry, that's not true. It's not superior in every way at all. Not graphically, not engine-wise. I think that crafting system-wise, endgame-wise, class-wise, build-wise, it's almost better. It's almost better in every way. Build-wise, you could argue that PoE 1 has more variety, obviously, but yeah. In LA, I just don't enjoy any of the character classes. Yeah, but that's hard to say because you've never played really the game. You haven't even got to any of the bosses, so you've never really played that many classes. Because there's a lot of fucking build. I can guarantee you I could find you a build you like. I can guarantee you. There's a lot of build, lots of classes. There's some spin to win. There's everything. There's Minion, spin to win, Warlock, Reaper, Lich, fucking Judgment, Paladin, Shaman, 10 millions version of a mage. There's crazy fucking build out there. I got level 85? Yeah, on one character, right? It's hardly it's tough to judge tough to judge, right? Ah, shit. Okay. Ellie is Last Epoch. It's, in my opinion, one of the best ARPG in the market right now.
There is no escape. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
What is this? Oh, that's me. There is a steroid mage build with a one mage summon. Yeah. For me, LA is a lot. I like a lot about, but I haven't found the best way to grind corruption quickly to increase the difficulty. There's a lot of tactics for that. There's a lot of stuff. They're improving every season, right? Like when you look at LE and you think that this game has only been online for like maybe 1 or 2 years and that they don't have any other background experience in anything. It's barely their 3rd season coming soon. And it's already has so much content and it's already so well polished with so much build variety, with such a good end game. It is absolutely impressive how far they've come as an indie studio, making an ARPG that, in my opinion, surpass almost everything out there. That's what blows my mind about Last Epoch. They are very impressive. Oh, I think I don't want to kill this. Whatever, we'll kill him real quick. It is a paid game. You can check the link that I posted in chat. It's like 40 bucks. You buy it once, that's it. There's microtransaction for cosmetic, and that's it. Nothing for quality of life. Nothing for nothing. Just you can't buy storage. You can't buy anything. 27 right now. There you go. That's cheap as fuck. I'll give next season a try, as I always do. I guess apart from me of the environment of the game, maybe I'm weird. I like aesthetic of PoE. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I think aesthetic-wise, maybe like graphic-wise, engine-wise, I don't think Last Epoch is superior. Where I think Last Epoch is superior is everything else. It has the best like crafting system out there in any game. Like the fact that you can deterministically choose every stats on your gear, merge it with legendary, create these amazing unique. It's fucking insane. And then the class designs are amazing as well. But yeah, like environment-wise, graphic-wise, it's struggling a little bit, but you know. Yeah, it will be near 11.2 for sure. Actually, I think it would be. Isn't 11.2 like early August? Isn't that what people are guessing? How come you're not playing WoW? It's kind of boring right now. There's nothing to do. I hit 3K rating, which is usually my goal in M+, about a month or two into the last season. So I don't have much to do in World of Warcraft. I'm not really like a collector. I like to challenge myself and grind gear. Once that's done, you know, I play something else, and then eventually the new season will be back, and then I'll play again. But at the moment, I'm not really interested in farming mounts and getting a belt that increases my damage by like 2.5% or some shit like that. That's kind of boring for me. I like to do variety a lot, so I'm just not. I don't like to play World of Warcraft for the sake of playing World of Warcraft. I want things to do. I want content. I want challenge. I want things to do. And then when I'm out of things, I just play other games, give myself a little bit of a break, right?
There is no escape.
And then once the game becomes interesting again, that I play it again, and then that way I don't burn out, right? Which I think is super important for me because I play video games 7 days a week.
You think you've won?
We were talking about RuneScape. Yeah, we're gonna be playing OSRS pretty soon. We're gonna deep dive into that adventure at some point. I'm just a little bit. I just get burned a little bit easier. Try old school. Yeah, I'm literally. I've been talking about trying old school RuneScape for years now, and now there's a lot of attention towards it, so I might end up starting that adventure in the next couple of days. We'll see. Is Dune over? Personally, for me, yeah. Right now, I've achieved pretty much everything I wanted to achieve in Dune. Right. I had like almost infinite spice melange. I pretty much had everything I wanted, right? Yeah, I would love to play OSRS. I've never played the game. I've been talking about it for years, and I've never done it, so I think it's time. Yeah, I'm just... one of my main thing that I love in World of Warcraft is when my class plays well. If my class plays well, I can play the season for a very long time. But the really big problem right now is Death Knight, although it is doing some of the most damage out there, plays like absolute ass. The class is in shambles. None of the talent makes sense. The rotation doesn't make sense. It's really, really not fun to play. If you play an Unholy DK right now, you know what I'm talking about. It's just a big shit show. Sure, we do a lot of damage, but it's not fun. It makes no fucking sense. That turns me off a little bit. That burns me. Because then you do Mythic, after Mythic Plus, after Mythic Plus, after Mythic Plus, you just end up encountering the same pain point over and over and over again. So, one of the reasons I'm excited for 11.2 is because they're reworking Unholy DK and Frost DK. So that could be very, very, very interesting for me. That could be very fucking interesting for me, right? I'm really excited about that. But yeah, we'll see how much we play when we get there, I guess. Depends on what games also are coming out, and I'm very much in a... I'm craving loot right now, which is why I'm playing Diablo. That's why I'm excited for Path of Exile 2 0.3 patch, Last Epoch Season 3, and also possibly OSRS, like I was saying earlier. I'm strongly considering starting that pretty soon. Would be cool if they would release mid-July or something instead of August. WoW right now has nothing to do until new content. Yeah, but the patch isn't ready, right? The patch isn't ready. Like, they just posted the PTR. They have no idea, like, how any of the... They gotta test everything. They gotta make sure that they're not pushing, like, bugged shit all over the place. I mean, they're gonna end up pushing bug shit anyway. Because the game is too big. World of Warcraft is too big, so it's going to have a lot of issues anyway. It's almost impossible, I think, to get all the bugs out of the way when a game is this fucking old and involved. Also, people are having fun right now farming mounts and shit, so... Like, I think right now they got a solid patch for themselves. Their play rate must be really, really high right now. I'm assuming they're, like, everybody's fucking playing to get free mounts, or easy mounts, or easier mounts, I guess. I don't know how you want to call it.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Why are we not killing him, bro, boys? Come on.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, but that just result in a lot of pause sub until next patch. It would be fun if you didn't have to clear whole ICC and Old War. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft suffers from being old, I think, a lot. People have already cleared ICC a million times, so while there's an event right now that allows you to maybe get lucky, you still have to clear the whole goddamn thing 18 million times on your 20 alt, you know? Some people don't mind it too much. They find it pretty cozy and relaxing, and other people are fucking over it. How long you done with Dune for? I don't know, man. How am I supposed to answer that? How am I supposed to know that? I would be tempted to say maybe until their next big update, like if they add new content, but even then I don't know what they're going to be adding. If they don't add a lot, then I have no clue, yeah. They would have to add like a big new zone, I think, for me to come back. Like a big new zone with new tier of material, then yeah, I would probably play it again. Refarm everything, probably do a fresh character, honestly. If Dune comes out with like a huge fucking patch with like the Fremen and shit, new zone, new tier of material, and they rework a bunch of shit, I think I'll just literally restart a character, start over, have some fun with it. Probably, right? But I don't know when that's gonna be, right? I don't know what their release schedule is. But yeah, it could be fun. So that's pretty much what that would be. Yeah. I'm not gonna replay right now until there's something new to do, some new resources, some new vehicles, some new area. I don't really plan on just like dipping back, like, cause I don't have anything to do in the current patch tier right now that we're in. I'm pretty much good. So until they add more, I'm good. The music is so calming for Diablo right now. It is, right? Man, we're not getting a lot of unique or mythic or whatever you want to call it. Let's finish these bosses and then we're going to open cards, chat. Just giving you the timeline. We're finishing all these bosses and then I have still a couple mats for a couple of them and then we'll go. I'm gonna do Duriel. I'm not doing Endy and I'm not doing Mephisto. Fuck those. Music is pretty nice, right? I like calming music. I don't know exactly what we're opening tonight. Maybe some Karlov Manor. There's some good cards to sell in there. Okay. I'm capped on rune. Interesting. I guess I need to go filter them. Can you do Endariel? I want to learn a smooth movement tactic for farming that lady. I can try to do Endariel, but she's... I fucking hate her on a level that is... The screen is... The labyrinth that they created is too small, and it's just... She's just a clunky fucking fight. It's the worst fight I've ever seen in my life. So for that reason, I tend to avoid her, because you're not fighting her. You're fighting like a labyrinth of death and suffering, and it's not fun. It's not a fun gameplay experience. I'll try to do the fight once just to show you. But pretty much the biggest thing for Minion is to break is to kill the biggest issue is to kill the suppressor in the fight. I don't know if our thing breaks the suppressor though. That's like the annoying part. She has like 3 suppressor target, and your mage don't want to kill them because their projectile doesn't run through the suppressor. And there's no way to move them underneath. So it's just super awkward. And I'm not 100% sure if the suppressor suppression from the season works on them. I'm not 100% sure if it does.
There's no escape. Your futile
Oh my God, I
struggles
fucking
only
hate this.
fuel my rage. You think you've won?
Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
Okay. The best one is going to be Tier 4 Belial. Tier 4 Belial should give me a lot of good loot, especially if I do, like, I think Duriel mats. I love Necromancer, but hate you can't focus your minion on target. Yeah, it's a weird choice. I never understood why they went with that. Never understood why they would go with that. Oh my God, Justicator Mask. I have so many of these. Holy fuck. Chat, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, level 6, and we're going to be right back in a second. 6,000 bucks. Let's go. Sorry about that. We're back. 134 seconds. Press A, minion focus that target. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing in Diablo 4. That's a thing in PoE and Last Epoch. But as far as I'm aware, Blizzard never added a minion focus attack in Diablo 4. Last Epoch has it. Diablo 2 D3 had it. PoE 2 has it. Last Epoch has it. Diablo 4 doesn't have it. Oh my God. I really dislike they remove the barrier from Soul Rift. Wait, really? I didn't even notice. It refused healing potion now? Oh, it also applies vulnerable. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There we go. A Boring Heart. Oh, Belial. We're going to have a lot of Belial mats. That's good. That's the best one.
There is no escape. Your futile struggles
God damn it.
only fuel my rage. You think you've won?
Okay.
This is just the
There you go.
beginning.
Nice. A lot of mats. Oh, we're done with this. We got a Endless Blood Scream 3-star. Holy shit. I didn't even know they removed the barrier from Soul Rift. That's so fucking annoying. It's really, really bad. We're going to put the 3-star here. 2-star. Actually, that's a 8. That's terrible. Let's totally leave it. And the funniest part is it removes barrier generation from, then they add a unique that removes all your favorite, the front line in terms of, but pretty much leaves you the front line with no defensive ability but blood miss. Man, you have infinite barrier almost anyway from your mage attacking. Like, you get a shit ton of barrier from the mage attacking too, right? Like... It's just that, like, tier 4 just fucking hurts, right?
From the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
Yeah, so there's a talent in your passive in your tree that makes it so that your minion makes you generate barrier on attack with lucky hit. So, like, I have barrier right now, as you can see, right? You always had this. Like, I have 6,000 barrier right now. Right? 2,000. So if you go to your abilities, it's right there. 21% chance to grant yourself a barrier at 7% of your maximum life for 6 seconds. So the more minion you have, the more damage they're, the faster they're attacking, the more barrier you're getting, the more lucky hit you have as well.
is no escape.
It's just that everything fucking slap in tier 4, so whether you have a barrier or not doesn't really. You just have to dodge shit.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage. You think you've won?
The Soul Rift was a little overpowered, that it gave you everything you needed, right? It gave you barriers, it gave you damage, it gave you like it was kind of crazy, right? Lolzy, hello. How's the iced coffee? Oops, that was the wrong ability to use. For some reason, I don't have any corpse generation. I don't even know, dude. These fights, clarity, mechanic are... I'm just lucky I'm not dead, pretty much. That's what it comes down to. Really good. First of the day. First of the day? That's dangerous. High chance of falling asleep. I kill this boss like 100 times with no problem, and then I just get Giga one shot back to back. It's just this motherfucker has like his trail of shit following you, and it's really annoying. Like, what is killing me? This little faint blue line on the blue background? Like, I guess I stepped into something for 0.5 seconds. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Haven't we learned from World of Warcraft that you can't overlap colors? Dude, I don't even know what just hit me right there. I was away of everything for like 2 hours and then just BAM! Damage. Please don't one-shot me randomly. I don't see, like, that's the problem. We don't see the fucking ground, dude. It's cool and all, but... Okay. What's a color? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Honestly, like, Diablo 4 is really, really good, except the bosses. Every single season, it always ends with me swearing at these fucking bosses. Every single season, my season ends up being tainted because of these. They're the most unfun part of the game, and it's just every single season I get to rage at these. Like, you don't know what kills you, but you die. Like, so many one-shot mechanic and pauses and immunities, and it's like they want us to not have fun in here. Come on, give me a mythic, brother. No? No mythic arena? I mean, the whole game of Diablo 4 is fun. The leveling experience, the pit, everything. Like, I love to do every activities. But every time I get to the end game where I need to farm bosses, my blood pressure goes up. And then when my blood pressure goes up, I'm not having fun anymore. It's the only It's the only fucking thing where every time. Hi, what's up, Fury? How you doing, man? It's just the bosses. Everything else is really, really fun. I had fun the whole season. Just the stupid fucking bosses, dude. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Having a blast with D4, except with these bosses. Outside of that, doing good. Doing good. We're about to open a giga shit ton of cards pretty soon. Giga shit ton of cards pretty soon. Probably. Maybe a Final Fantasy box. Right? Maybe. We'll open 2 boxes of Magic today. The pit is like my most fun activity in Diablo 4. I love running a dungeon that I don't have to care about loot or anything. Just run and try to kill the most demon in a short amount of time possible. Like the most fun activity in the game. Their new escalating nightmare dungeon isn't bad either. Helltide is actually pretty fun nowadays. Like honestly, they got some pretty cool activities. Everything is fun except farming bosses. And also they have it backward. We should be farming maps and sometimes bosses, not farming bosses for 12 years. And then sometime a couple of maps, you know? Like, people want to fight density of monster. We don't want to fight and dodge bosses forever. Because the problem is one of the reasons that ARPG are fun is that you can tune your brains out. You can kind of tune your brain out and just slap demons, right? But when I'm doing bosses, I have to hyper-focus for 12 hours while I'm farming these, right? Instead of just having a balance of, you know, a lot of demon explosion, one boss. A lot of demon, one boss. Right now it's just the meta is you have to accumulate mats and then farm a shit ton of bosses back to back to back while you have the fight fresh in your memory, right? That's, I think, one of the flaw in their endgame right now. Otherwise, they have some cool endgame activities. Like, people saying that Blizzard is, they don't have any endgame, you know? Like, it's not really true. There's a bunch of shit to do. It's just the most lucrative one is blood pressure rising inducing. It's the most infuriating shit I've ever done. Like, I'm not even farming Endy on purpose because she makes me lose my shit. Like, it you know. We gear up to do what? Pushing the pit? But there's no leaderboard, so sure, you can't measure your E-pin, but you still can push the pit if you want to gear. That's my thing. I love pushing, like, gearing up until I can clear maybe pit 100 or some shit. It's pretty nice. Sure, you don't get to measure your dick against everybody else because there's no leaderboard, but it's still fun to do it. Same reason that we pushed Diablo 3. The only reason to do Diablo 3 was Greater Rift, right? You got geared, and then you try to push Greater Rift 150. That was Diablo 3 right there. But that was fun as fuck, especially because there was a leaderboard for it. So we could measure our edicts. Without the leaderboard, it's not as fun, but still doable.
Your futile struggles only fuel my
Not as fun, but still doable.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yeah, but I'm okay with having fun for a little bit of time. Like I said, like Diablo 4 is not perfect. It has some struggle, but I still believe that I can get like a good amount of like 20, 30 hours of fun every season. You know? They just got to balance shit out, clean it up, polish it, remove the endless boss farm issues, and you know, we'll be good to go, I think. That's my point. No endgame. There is an endgame. It's just short. That's the difference. But that's okay. We still play it every season. They're aware of it. You know, I think everybody's aware of the issues. It's just... We're still playing it because it's still fun. They still have a good engine. They still have good stuff. It's just the bosses. They just need to add a leaderboard for Pit, and we got some content. There we go. You think you have won. How many more do I have to do with this guy? A couple more. I just wish I would get a mythic at least, so I can get another shard. Would be cool as fuck. I already did Lilith. I did Lilith, did Seasonal Journey, got the one from... Now I'm just waiting on some of them to drop.
I will send you back to hell myself.
I think we get Druid. That would be nice. Druid and Pee-wee 2 would be dope. Would be super fun. Okay. All right. I'm not getting good stuff though. Getting really unlucky on the loot. There we go. Yeah, if I can get Shroud, I think, and balance my defensive around the... Oh, there's a mythic, boys. Two-handed sword. That's a motherfucking grandfather, man. Damn. With the worst... Time to remove my DD base? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that as well. I'm done with this. Okay, what else do we have then? I think after that it's just Uber bosses, right? I'm not doing these. So I'm left with Duriel and some Stygian Stone, and then this. All right, good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get out of here. I'm doing that right now. Yeah, you gotta break that base down. Let's D everything. I'll be able to craft a random mythic. Let's go. All item. Boom. Mythic. Bro, he literally just gave me back the fucking sword I gave him. What a piece of shit. Cards are going to be pretty soon here. I'm about to do a couple little thing here, and then we're going to... I'm finishing up my bosses, and then we're doing cards. Trust. What's happening?
What needs of you?
Okay, Endy. Let's go do Endy. Hopefully I can kill Endy without too much problem. Not Endy, Juril. Yeah, so we're doing all the bosses. Then I'm gonna go on a opening spree of cards, and then I'm gonna be yeah. That's it for today. Normally I do cards a little bit earlier than this, but I kind of want to finish all these bosses. Be done with these bosses. Yep. Then I'm gonna go to the grocery store because I gotta. I'm going to the grocery store. Okay, that's good. Dude, why are they dying? I fucking hate Duriel too. He just takes forever. Fine though. I just gotta turn in circle like this until he dies. Okay. Just order some frozen fruit. Don't go crazy like the flower. You remember that? Oh, I still have that bag, by the way. I still have that fucking bag, by the way. I bought like a bag. I was doing my online groceries, right? And I was ordering stuff with Instacart. And I ordered flour because I needed flour, and there was a bag of flour at Costco, and it was like $15, $10, $15. I was like, I mean, that can't be that. I didn't check the quantity. I think it said like X amount of pound. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what like 10, 20 pounds of flour is? You know, like, I don't fucking know. And then the bag got here. I think the dude thought I had like a fucking mini bakery inside my apartment, bro. That bag... Yeah, so now I have an enormous fucking bag of flour. Enormous fucking bag of flour. That's gonna last me for the next decade. All right, come on, mythic, mythic, mythic. Oh, we got Belial.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape. think you've won?
You think you've won?
Just the beginning.
There we go. Okay, we'll be done pretty soon here. How many more do I have? How many is it per summon? Holy shit. Is it like 3? 3? Oh my god, I can do this motherfucker 10 more times. Okay, maybe we don't do all the bosses. Look, otherwise the card opening is never gonna happen. I think we just go to card opening right now. And then we continue bossing tomorrow, I think. Or we start OSRS tomorrow. Am I ready for OSRS? I don't know. Okay. It's pretty easy. Duriel is like, in terms of like difficulty, Duriel is like probably one of the easiest fight out there, but the only issue is it takes forever. That's pretty much it. Super easy, but it just takes forever, though. All right. Let's go do the card opening, chat. I have too much mats. I still have to do like 10 of them. And I still have to do Belial too, which is like almost an hour of farming still. But I want to start the card because I want to be able to go to the grocery store afterwards. So let's go ahead and shift over to some Magic the Gathering opening and Luxbox's party. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, chat. That's my title right now. The new title is gonna be, what are we opening? Sunday Rip. Let's open one Final Fantasy and one Murder at Karlov's. Let's do that. Opening 60 plus boosters. There we go. Beautiful, chat. We're going to switch over to the Magic the Gathering category. And we're going to get our setup rolling. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to move this out of the way. Get our microphone out of there. What is everybody up to tonight? Let me know what you guys are up to in the chat. Go get yourself a drink, a snack, whatever you got to do. Let's have you guys get ready, and I'm gonna get ready. Go get some snack, bathroom break, all the good stuff, and let me know what you guys are up to. And yeah, we're gonna get started here, opening a shit ton of Magic, shit ton of cards. All right, chat. Test 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Can you guys hear me? Okay. We're going to be opening an entire box of Final Fantasy and an entire box of Murder at Karlov's Manor. Oh, shit, dude. That was so heavy. The desk shook. Okay? The desk shook. Because that's so many fucking cards. All right, friends. Move this in. Ready for action? Cards! My favorite time of the week. There you go, friend. I'm gonna close the blind here. Turn on the lights so we can get a little bit of more control over the lights on these cards. Because that's the beauty about it. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let me go get my tray. My sorting tray. And we're gonna get cracking. I was unfortunate in my one-piece booster box. The most expensive card was only 25 bucks. Hey Lux, I found out the meaning of the flavored text on the blast stone, resistant to sandstorm. It means that once you have a normal sandstorm, there is a less scent effect on the surface of the material than the granite-based part, so there's less discoloration. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to turn this on higher. Fuck. Okay. Just in time for some cards, my friend. Just in time for some cards, my friend. There we go, beautiful. Just in time. Looking good. It's looking a little bit yellow, though. Which means I have too much. Pump this up to 45. There you go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a little picture for the social media. I forgot. We gotta do that shit. We gotta let them know. We gotta let them know what's up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let them know what's up. There we go. Sunday Rip is about to start. Quote and picture. Sunday Rip is about to start. There we go. Beautiful. We're obviously going to start the opening with some Karlov's Manor. We're going to finish with the good stuff. Hello, Seek the Way. What's up, my friend? We're going to finish with Final Fantasy. We're going to start with some Karlov Manor. We got an entire booster box here. Very, very nice. I'm trying out like a different angle a little bit. The camera's a little bit more in my face, but, you know, I've had worse things in my face, so. All right. Chat, how old is this set? It is... a 2 years, a year and a half. I got it super discounted because nobody wanted it, but the value of the cards is extremely high. There's a lot of good lands in here. I'm selling cards from this set like literally every week. Karlov's Manor was a really, really good set. It's just people didn't like the theme as much. But I thought it's pretty cool. It's like a Clue theme set. So like there's a bunch of like weapon and stuff and like, you know, murder and mystery and crime. It's super nice, and my LGS had a huge discount on it, so I was able to get the card for super cheap. Even the collector booster of Karlov Manor right now are super cheap and accessible, and they contain serialized card. Like, the market hasn't woken up on this, which is absolutely insane. Normally, the market kind of wakes up on these serialized products, but people didn't wake up for Karlov, and right now, people are waking up. So these booster box, these collector boosters from about a year ago are still, they're still everywhere. And because they you know, there was a large print run, there's a lot of the serialized cards. So it's kind of cool. It's a really cool booster box. Really cool booster box. There's a lot of lands in here that are pretty interesting. There's super in demand. Super in demand. There we go. Let's go ahead and fill these slot with booster. There's a lot of booster pack in this box. There is a lot of booster pack in this box. There you go. This is looking good. Are we equal in each? I think we're looking pretty good, chat. Beautiful. Are you guys ready? 36 packs. 36 on these. 30 in Final Fantasy, I believe. So, there we go. What's the light situation here? I think the ISO is a little bit low. I think we're going to increase it a little bit. It's still dark. It's weird. I think the ISO is too high, but something else needs to change. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. What do you guys think? 1/60th, kind of dark. Go with this. Works fine, I guess. Okay. We're gonna pull the list as well. We're gonna pull the list. We're gonna refresh it. Let me go here. Close this out. Chat, by the way, also, I am gonna give you guys the morning. Oh, fuck. It didn't. My post didn't go out for some reason. Sending post. Yeah, if you close your phone, it doesn't go out. That's so weird. There we go, chat. I'm gonna give you guys the tweet. Also, if you guys want to see if you have enough, the rules for the packs have changed a little bit. So it is no longer 2 gifted sub or 1,000 bits. It is now 4 gifted sub or 2,000 bits. Okay? And the way that it's going to work is no matter what, if you have a pack to your name today, you are guaranteed a spin. So this is how that's going to work, okay? So I'm changing the rules a little bit. We're going to make it a little bit more fun, and it's going to be quite interesting. But what we're going to be doing is every single person that has a pack, in order to see if you have a pack, do the command !pack in the chat right now. So simply do the !pack in the chat, and you'll know if you have a pack under your name, okay? You'll know exactly how many packs you have and how much bits or sub you need to give in order to obtain a pack. We have a total of about 40 participants right now, and I'm going to be opening over 60 pack, which means that we'll go through everyone at least once, okay? And what's going to be happening is by the end of this cycle, there we go. So by the end of this cycle, what's going to happen is every single person that had a pack will automatically get a spin, guaranteed. Everybody would get a spin guaranteed. And then if you get rare hits, you get a multiplier on your spin. Simple as that. Really, really simple, okay? No, it is not closed. I haven't started yet. But you're at 7 packs right now, Suki. Even if you get more, I doubt I'm going to go through your 7 packs. Because I'm going to go through, it's 1 per person. I have 41 participant right now, which means we have a 20 overflow. Which will probably bounce between the people that have a lot of packs right now. So like, for example, Alexandria is 33. Mr. Ron is 5. Eithermore is 10. Fury Gaming is 3. Puck Sumo is 2. Tenton 6. So once all the 1-pack are done, then the list goes back, and then it keeps going.
Obey the beers. Obey.
There's not a cutoff until I start. So once I click the button to start, the list doesn't update quite as well. Overon, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. I thought I had a pack. So that's the issue, Lolzy. Because I changed the system, the detection, because the issue that we had from last week is when I had it at 2 packs, we had over 120 participants. And I would have had to, I wasn't able to clear the list. It just wasn't clearing. So I modified the system a little bit, but what it did is everybody that's at 2 subs right now doesn't have a pack compared to last week. So that's the only issue. That is the only issue. But one thing that I could do, it's the last tatum that makes the track. That sounds so funny. Tatums. Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry, I'm checking the list here. Anonymous gifter doesn't have any pack. Blame Mini, congratulations on the 2 gifted sub. Thank you on the 2 gifted sub, congratulations. Does that give you a pack? Does that give you a pack? Was that enough for you to get a pack? Let's not be 2 then. I should be on 4 now. Exclamation mark pack. Blame. Try to check it out. Feisty, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm off for the night. Have fun. Have a good night, my friend. Ah, there you go, Blame. You got it. Feisty, thank you for the 5.
Obey the beer.
I would have warned everybody first. What do you mean? Yeah, so we're going to make some adjustment. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to go through and try to see. I mean, I've been warning people. I've been talking about it for a whole week, right? It's just... I can't reach everybody, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's over 120 people on this list. I've been talking about it for a week that I was going to increase the cost because of the issue that caused. And this morning I made the change, right? I asked my friend to make the change, and that's just like how it is. I don't have a better way of approaching this or doing this. I sadly don't have a better way of approaching or doing this. Change. It is unfortunate. It is really unfortunate. But like I said, I'm gonna make some manual adjustment to some viewers that are like, because there's people that are here all the time that it's just to remove. It makes sense to me, but for people that had a pack before the change and now don't, I feel bad for. Yeah, sadly, I just wish there was a way that I could do something about that. I can do something manually, so which is what I'm about to do in a second. But the way that the system works is it doesn't calculate that you have a pack. It checks how many gifted sub you have. And then if it doesn't work the rule anymore, then it removes the pack, right? It doesn't store the pack with the way that things are. So. But we're gonna do some changes in a second here. We're gonna do +1 here. Okay. Let me do some fixes real quick. Let me do a quick fix. Yeah, so it's I know it sucks, Giggity. I don't know what to do, right? I don't have a solution to it. I just don't have a solution to it. This is just the way that it's been programmed that we got it, right? But I am gonna be able to do something here. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Lolzy, try to do exclamation mark pack. You're refunding people that lost out on this deal, aren't you? The problem is 100 out of literally 90% of the people that were on the list are not
Obey the beard.
viewers that were here all the time. What's
What's
up, Alex?
Beard.
It's mostly people that were passing by trying to... It was mostly people that were passing by getting the drop from Dune, and it ended up flooding the list with 18 million people. So right now I'm trying to find people in the list that that are, yeah, it's a lot of people. So normally when we do this list, when we pile up packs like this, we have maybe 20, 40, 30, sometimes 60 people that get on the list. And then the Dune event happened, and a bunch of people came in just to drop 2 subs to get the Dune drops. And what ended up happening is it flooded my list with packs for all those people. They don't normally watch the stream. They don't care about Lux boxes. So it just kind of clogs the whole system. I found a solution to it, but it has some drawback. This is just an adjustment right now that we have to do. It fucking sucks for this week. It does. In the future, hopefully we don't have to make this adjustment again. We're just running through some of the issues that we have right now at the moment. I wish there was a perfect solution where everybody could keep their pack and everything would be fine. I'm trying my best to make this fun, right? I'm trying my best to make this fun and to make this fair also. If you export the people's name to see how many they've subbed, if it's 4 or more, you remove their name. Yeah, but it's not that simple. It's not like the website that we built for this doesn't have an export tool or anything like that, right? We built it to function in a very specific way. It doesn't have it's not like we don't have tools to do everything, right? Like that. It's just we build it just to have fun, right? It's not like the way that it works is you give sub, and then if you're at the threshold for the amount of sub that are needed at the end of the week to get a pack, you get a pack, right? That's how that works. And I was talking about it last week, we were gonna increase it because of this issue that happened, so I reworked the system. Now everyone that has a pack, it's higher to reach the threshold, but everybody that has a pack, everybody that has a pack gets a spin guaranteed. So it's going to result in more Lux boxes. It's going to result in everybody winning also. But it does result in a couple of people that gifted 2, wanted a pack, and are not going to have it now, which sucks. Sorry about that. I'm trying to make it right, but yeah. It is what it is. Okay. I think we're good. Let me change you as well. Here we go. Nothing is ever going to be perfect, there you go. Okay, fantastic. So I added a couple people that were on the list that are viewers that I know their name, and we just fixed a couple of them because I know that they were. There you go. We did some exception this week. There we go. So we added Macaruso, Gnome, bunch of people that were not gonna have a pack this week and we're gonna lose their streak. There you go, and we added a lot of their. I just want to make sure that some people have packs. Okay, because there's a lot of people in there that I have no idea who they are, so it makes it complicated. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
So everybody's just
Suki
dancing around
with the
like, "Woo, we
20
got a
gifted
party."
sub. Holy fuck. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fuck. That's so fucking crazy of you. How you doing, Alex? Okay, there we go. So now I pretty much manually added. Thank you so much, man. I really, really do appreciate it. I really do fucking appreciate it. Okay, also I'm gonna make an exception for... There we go. Okay, so I added all the exception manually. I added packs to everybody that would have lost their pack that I know from the stream. Oh, I'm missing one. Pult and shoot. There we go. So I added a pack to everybody that would have one but lost it. So I added 2 subs to all those people. So that includes Gnome, Lulzy, Halton, Side Effects. Bunch of people that would have lost their pack now got one automatically added to them. Thank you so much, Suki, for the massive 20 gifted sub, my friend. Really, really do appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm ready to start. That's the best that I can do right now. That is the best that I can do. So I'm going to refresh this page. We're going to hit start opening packs. And we are going to open this thing right here. There we go. So you guys are going to be able to see whose pack it is. And we're going to start with Saint the First. Thank you for the hype train chat, level 8. You guys are amazing. Thoveron, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. You should have a pack, Thoveron, right? You should already have a pack. You should be good to go, right? I think I saw your name. You had like 1 or 2 in here. Level 8 hype train. Jesus Christ, my man. Thank you so much. About 3? Fuck yeah. Okay, good. Let's get started then. We got a lot of packs to open, so let's make it happen. It says 1 out of 38, but there's a lot of pack total. We're not going to be opening all of them. There we go. So let's get started. Thank you so much, Suki, for the massive gifted, and thank you for the big hype train. Hopefully everybody is... You're doing all right? Awesome, Alex. Hopefully everybody is well sit down with a drink, a snack. Everything is good and ready to go. We are about to open and rip open. We're about to have some. There you go. So we're going to open these packs. Again, like I said, everybody automatically gets a rare hit. Everybody gets a spin. And then everybody gets a spin. And then the way that we're going to do it is if you get a rare hit on your pack, you get an additional multiple. There we go. So we got a beautiful little heart card here. Very nice. We're going to remove the land. And we're going to start with Thundering Fall. Holy shit, which is actually one of the chase card of the set. Foil. What the fuck? That's what I start starting pack in a good way. So not only do we get one of the chase land that is really, really good from this set, but we got it foil. We got it foil right off the bat. So that's very good. So that's going to be an additional spin for you. There you go, my friend. There you go. God damn, that's one way to start the night. That's one way to start the night. Congratulations, Saint. Congratulations. Alex, you're up next. You're up next. We're going to start with the token cards and the swamp. The foil is going to be a common cards showcase. And then we're going to go for Team Core Scholar. And then we're going to go for our uncommon cards here. There you go. And our common cards at the end. Oh, Still a common. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not over until she sings. There you go, my friend. Little token, little plane, or foil. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, so instead of a foil in this pack, you can get a card from another set. Really interesting. What the hell? Oh, I got it as a bonus. Just a bonus. Wait, what? Actually, we got the foil as well. Interesting. Okay. And then we get one rare. That's it. Only one rare. No hit on this one. The cool thing, though, now is with the new rule change is that even if you're not getting a rare hit, Malovan, you still are getting a spin. So the way that we do it is if you do get a rare hit, you get an additional multiplier on that spin, which means we're going to be spinning
dancing around
for quite a while.
Woo, we got a party.
Suki with the 11 gifted sub. Getting us to level 9 hype train. What is fucking going on right now? What is absolutely happening? Thank you so much for the love, my friend. Thank you so much. Double rare. Case of Unedin and Wojak Investigator. Very nice. We're going to consider this a rare hit. And we're going to move on with the uncommons and the common cards here. Very nice. Congratulations, Paulton Shoot. Congrats, congrats. You get a second one. Second rare hit. Next one is going to be Jen Finnet. I sold an antique desk for $12,000 yesterday. I don't live paycheck to paycheck. Life is good. Enjoy the last month off. Jesus Christ, my friend. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the big love. Appreciate it. And thank you for the big hype train. Everybody in the chat is going to get massive amount of Lux boxes from that hype train. And we get a mythic card. Alkis Roft Master Sleuth. And then we get Edge Maze. One of the chase card, actually. Very nice. One of the land. Very, very cool. And that's going to be a rare hit, my friend. Congrats. Double rainbow. Wow. Congrats, Jen. Congrats, congrats. We're getting a lot of double multiplier right now. Stitch, you're up next. Oh my god. What? This has to be the best token card I've ever seen. Beautiful Dogo. We got a nice little foil here. And we're going to go with Kylox Visionary Inventor, followed by a Deadly Cover-Up. So that's going to be a double rare. Congratulations, Stitch, for the hit. So we're going to add you with a 2 multiplier. Congratulations. What a good boy that is. What a beautiful good boy. He has his little, like, I don't know what that is, but he has that. Mr. Ron, you're up next, buddy. Mr. Ron, you're up next, buddy. That's a Thopter from Dune. Kidding. Okay. Our foil, and we're gonna go for Homicide Investigator. There we go. And we get a couple uncommon, a couple common cards. We don't really care about them. We're mostly going for the chase card here. Either War, you're up next. We're mostly going for those rare lands, maybe a mythic or 2. Oh, I think he's dead, chat. Oh, I get it. He was playing New World. Yeah, you can't swim in New World, chat. You can't swim in New World. Gotta be careful. Okay. Wait, what the fuck set is this? Wait, what the hell? I heard you can now? Yeah, you actually can. That's the funny part. Cryptic Code. All right. No rare hit on this one. No rare hit on this one. That happened when finishing too close to the water in New World. Yeah, that also happens when skinning too close to the water. It does indeed. Airtight Alibi. Audience with Trostani. And a underground mortuary. Very nice. One of the lands. Not as popular as the other one. Obviously, Thundering Fall and the island. The I don't remember what the blue one is, but I don't remember what the blue one is. One. Okay, so it's 3 uncommon. The rest of them. Oh no, it's 4 uncommon if we don't. Yeah, so it's 3 or 4. Okay, depending on. Fury Gaming. That's gonna be a rare hit, buddy. Congratulations. Spin Penda, you're up next. By the way, stay tuned. We're opening a bunch of Karlov right now, but later we are going to be doing a box of Final Fantasy as well, which is going to be quite nice. Our foil, we got our Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. There we go. And we got our uncommons. Congrats on the rare rainbow. Sumo, you're up next, brother. Ooh, Alkist again, same mythic as earlier, but this time we got it as a showcase. I love the typewriting font in there. It does look really good. It looks like a real document or whatever. Very, very nice. So that's gonna be a rare hit. Congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. Sumo. There we go. Tenton, you're up next. Ooh. Very nice. Another mythic, Delne Streetwise Lookout. Very nice. I could just put them down. I don't have to show them, I guess. Congratulations, Tenton. Congrats, congrats. Hey Thor, you're up next. Whoa, 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 the spoil, what the hell? Ooh, signed. What the hell? Very nice. Dude, I wish I could transform into that. Imagine. Like in game, obviously, not in real life. Sounds problematic. Illicit Masquerade. There we go. Next one is going to be for Moose. Good luck, my friend. Oh, blue lights. I like it. I don't know why the blue lights are my favorite for sure. For sure. Ooh. Love this. Relive the past. Interesting. Maybe they heard us talking about OSRS. Maybe they heard us talking about OSRS. Luxthos! Chat. Luxthos is in there, which means we get at least one chatbot guarantee. Oh! Sorry. Okay. I just get, it's just... Arch Druid Charm. And that's it. No rare hit over here. No rare hit over here. Could have been great, but we got a puppy. Puppy counts as chatbot? Is that what it is? Spicy tostada. Good luck, my friend. Spicy tostada. Yo! Gifted sub to OSRS. Thank you, Cisco. I appreciate it. All right, we got World Soul Saga. I'm kidding. Rage. No rare hit. Spicy Dustada. Sorry. All right. Melee Virus. All right, let's see what we got here. Pyrotechnique Performer. Man. We're not eating good. We're not eating good. Ooh. Signed card. He looks like Kill Jaden a little bit. Very nice. So I guess there's invisible ink on some of the card. Look for one that looks different in the light, not foil. Most of them should be pretty standard with the foil. Cryptex. And we get one of the land. Congratulations, my friend. Lush Portico. Very nice. Very nice. That's a rare hit. Feisty. Congratulations. Look up invisible ink on these sets. Wait, what? How do you see it? With like a black light or some shit? Roughneck, you're up next. It's called invisible, but you can see it? Oh, really? I haven't noticed. You don't see it? It's invisible? Yay. Which type of card have it? Is it thinking cap? Assemble the players. Oh, double rare. Very nice. Congrats on the hit, Roughneck. Congrats on the hit, Roughneck. Some of these cards are going for 1,000. That's funny. I'm dead serious right now. Are you sure you're not talking about serialized cards? Huntress, thank you for the 18. Welcome back to the club. Rage and Texan, we're opening your pack right now. Ragin, good luck on the Lux box. 100% serialized, my bad. Ah, there it is. Suki's trash. You're not trash, my friend. You're just learning the ropes. So serialized cards don't exist in the set. It's only from, it is only from the collector's edition. So the collector's edition are a little bit more pricey for less booster pack. A little bit more pricey, about $300 plus for about 12 packs, 12 booster. This is a box of play booster. So this is a box of play booster. I'm not necessarily getting my feet wet. Hey, listen. You're trying, okay? You're actively searching the shit we're doing, which I like. You're getting involved, dude. You're getting involved, you know? Like you're going out there and doing things. Chris, you're up next, my friend. Ooh, signed card. Very nice. Foil land. Beautiful island. And then we got a... Bro, I don't even remember what are these collections. I don't even remember what they are. And we got a Center of the Web. Okay. There we go. I heard Chris. And I looked up. Rathy, you're up next, my friend. Rathy, you're up next, buddy. Oh, Intrude on the Mind Showcase. Mythic. Very nice. Very nice. Case of the Stashed Skeleton. Very, very nice, my friend. Congrats on the hit. Congrats on the hit. Bunta, you're up next. Sharp Die Rookie, and an uncommon. No rare hit on this one. Up next, we got Chromatic Tank. Ooh, rare foil, Treacherous Greed. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations on the rare hit. Very nice. Congrats. We both have 2 set of the entire first core set of Magic, which was released, I think, on 2-3 print run. No one here knows what I'm talking about, do you? Blue, there we go. You gotta I was 5 when my older brother was 15. Parents took us to the Origin Game Fair in 93. I have most of the card released in August 93. I have the full set of 93. Really? Wait, which collection are you talking about? You're not talking about Alpha Beta, right? You're not talking about Alpha Beta. 100%. Wait, what? There's no way you got a fucking Alpha Beta Black Lotus. You don't have the Power 9. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Do you? My brother does? Oh shit, your brother's rich, man. Dread Pirate Yagos. All right. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. Unyielding Gatekeeper. Ooh. No rare hit. After this, we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy chat. We have only one little booster left here. Buck Wild Gaming. You're up next. Yeah, the art cards are amazing. Wait until you see Final Fantasy, though. Final Fantasy cards are gorgeous. But I mean, these are amazing. Look at. And we got a World Spine Worm. What the fuck, bro? I don't even remember which fucking... What the fuck? 1515? What the fuck? What the hell? That's a Dune card. Okay, that's a mythic, chat, so congratulations on the rare hit, my friend. That's a mythic in that special slot. I didn't even know that slot was in there, I'll be honest. I didn't even know that special slot was in there. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've opened Carlo. I don't fucking... Anyway. Next one is going to be No Chris. No Chris. Investigator, followed by Connecting the Dots. Very nice. Double rare, my friend. Congrats. That's a rare hit. We got a lot to spin, by the way, chat. Like, when I'm saying every pack being open right now is a wheel. Every pack being open is a wheel right now. So we're not fucking around. Also, we had Puppy. Incinerator of the Guilty. That's a nice little mythic. Nice little mythic. There you go. Beautiful. Congratulations, trade. Lolzy Popsy, you're up next. Starting with an art card. Ooh, beautiful art card. I think it is signed too with a little leaf. Is this a signature? It is a signature. Very nice. Not only that, but we get a foil land followed by a foiled mythic. Okay, what is this pack? Undergrowth Recon, foil mythic, foil land, and signature art in the same booster pack. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. kind of insane. That's one hell of a pack. That's going to be a rare hit, my friend. That is going to be a rare hit. There you go. Congratulations, Lolzy. Congrats, congrats. We have a couple packs left, and then we're going to be opening Final Fantasy Freezing it. Freezy it. Good job. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, one rare. No rare hit. No rare hit. Sideburns. You're up next. Good boy. Yeah, there's a good boy in that pack. A good boy. A good boy. Case of the Ransacked Lab. No rare hit, my friend. No rare hit. Sub Solaire. You're up next. Judith Carnage. Refresh my memory. How do you get a pack to open? So, the final rules that I'm kind of setting on right now is 4 gifted sub total throughout the week. So if during an entire week you give 4 subs, you get your name on the list, and then you're guaranteed a spin wheel when you get your pack open. But if you do get a rare hit, your multiplier goes up to 2. So instead of getting, let's say, 5,000, you'll multiply it and you'll get 10,000, right? So that's pretty cool. You can do exclamation mark RIP. Exclamation mark RIP is going to give you all the rules, and then exclamation mark pack is going to tell you how many you have. So if you do exclamation mark pack, it will tell you how many you have and what you need to do to get the next one. Savage Cheese, you're up next, my friend. Oh, Bobby again. Oh, double rare with Undercity Sewers. Very nice. Very nice. That's a chase card. That is a chase card, chat. Congratulations. And last pack for Karlov Manor, chat. Last pack for Karlov Manor. Side effects. What are you opening? We're opening some Karlov Manor right now. An entire box of Play Booster Karlov. And then we're going to do a box of Final Fantasy afterwards. Should be a good time. Okay. And we got no witness. No witnesses. No rare hit for the last card here. All right. There we go. Let's move all of these out of the way, chat. All of these out of the way. And then we're going to go with the Final Fantasy card, starting with Macaruso. There we go. So we're just going to move all of these commons and uncommons over here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get these in a box on the side here. So I can process these a little bit later. Beautiful. Okay. That's good. We're going to move it out of the way. So many of these boxes I got to process. Ugh. Okay. Final Fantasy time, chat. Final Fantasy time. We're going to be starting with Macaruso here. Okay. Good luck, everybody. There's some really interesting card that can be pulled in here. Really interesting card that can be pulled in here. All right. First pile. Second pile. And third pile. So this is where the fun begins. I mean, this is where the value is. Final Fantasy boosters are crazy in value. I mean, Karlovs are pretty good too, but they're cheaper to buy. Their value doesn't go up as much. Final Fantasy is also pretty fun. You know, we know all the characters. We know all the things. We know all the things. Chat, are you guys ready for some Final Fantasy? Because I'm ready. I am ready. We're going to open this one for Macaruso. There you go, my friend. Good luck. Whoops. Hell yeah. They're not all the same packaging, so I have to get used to opening different kind of packaging. It's weird. Like this one is much more glued together. And more fragile. It's weird. We're going to start with the bestest of boy. The bestest of boy. If you know, you know. If you don't, you should. Grahatia. The man, the myth, the legend. Count of Ruin. Our foil, Sabo Tender. And we're going to start with our first rare, which is going to be a showcase, Arden Izuna. First rare, showcase, and a double rare for the triple triad. Beautiful, beautiful double rare on this pack. We're going to go through all the cards real quick for the common, uncommon here. I know you guys like these. You know, we're not going to look at them every single one of them because otherwise I'm going to be here tomorrow. But here we go. Final Fantasy. Beautiful. Macaruso. That's a rare hit, buddy. Eterion. You're up next. You're up next. All right. Foil Town. And then a foil land in the Foil Prima Vista. And then we're going to go with Golbez, the Crystal Collector. Beautiful. Followed by Garland, Knight of Cornelia. Cactuar, Prima Vista, Random Encounter. Paladin's Arm. Pretty cool that they added Final Fantasy XIV's weapon in here. So fucking sick, dude. I love it. As a non-magic player, how are you able to tell rare from non-rare? It is the symbol in the middle of the card. It is going to be either white or black, which is a common card. So when you see a little white-black symbol right here, it's a common. Also, there's a small letter at the bottom. Right now it's a T because this is a token
everybody's
creature.
just dancing around like, woo, we got a party.
Suki, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit. Suki with the 20 gifted sub. Jesus Christ. Keep opening cards. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. As you can see, you have an L for land in the corner, right there. You have a little L for land in the corner. There we go. This one has a C for common, and it is always the same color. So that's the rarity, right? It says FF in black and white. As soon as we move to the next card, you'll see that this one is slightly golden. Yellow golden means rare. Yellow golden means rare. That's Summon Titan. Very nice. And then underneath, we got a Summon Chocomog. Very nice. Little common card. And then we're going to go for the uncommon, which are silver. And then when we stop here, we have the common here, back all the way to the deck. Mythic is going to be orange instead of golden. There you go. Wait, was that your pack? Did I just open? Was that your pack right there? That was your pack, right? Holy shit. Let me see. Suki, did I put the... I think I did. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. You did not get a rare hit, but you still get a spin, my friend. You still get a spin. Plati Tudipus. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Refunding? Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, okay? I tried my best. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters, right? Ooh, very nice little showcase. Newfound Adventure. Little uncommon. Very nice. Vincent Valentine as the rare. Then restoration magic, a worm. There you go, my friend. There you go, my friend. No rare hit on this pack. We're not doing too good. We're doing okay. Mr. White, you're up next, Mr. White. Let's get a big hit, shall we? I think we need one. We need one. Come on. Let's get a big hit. Summon Leviathan. Little rare. Side quest, catch a fish. How about side quests get me a hit, you know? How about that? How about that? All right. Wesley, you're up next. Wesley 1213, 1213. Come on, Pat. Let's go. You can do it if you put your back into it. Dono Raff, thank you for the 45 months.
Oh wait, 45 months, my dude.
Holy shit.
Love the card rips.
Love the card rips as well, man. Love me some card rips. Ooh. Who the hell is this lady? Adia Kramer. From, oh my goodness. Final Fantasy VIII? Never played that one. Never played. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, and that's a double rare with the traitorous Dragoon. Aim. Very nice. Very, very nice. Double rare. That's going to be the first rare hit, I think, from this whole box so far. Yeah, we're getting there. That's a fat chocobo. Okay. Congratulations, Wesley. Congrats, congrats. Next one is going to be Blame Mini. That's your pack, my friend. Blame Mini. Here's your pack. Art card. Here we go. Ooh, hello, mommy. Hello, lady. Beautiful. Foil land. Very nice. Chocobo Racetrack Foil. And nothing else but Shadowbringer. Probably the best, if not one of the best expansion of Final 14. Very nice. Little uncommon cards. And then we're going to get Genova, Ancient Calamity as our first rare. Followed by Lucky Cole. Galoof. Beautiful. That's all they say? He's lying. He's lying. Thoveron. You got to pack, my friend. You got to pack, my good friend. Good luck. Okay, so you're going to be starting pretty strong. That's a good art card. Oh, my God. Look at this beautiful Moogle card. Kupo. Kupo, indeed. Good King Mog. Okay. Fantastic. You lost your beard? Oh, Furion Swordmaster. Very nice little showcase from Final Fantasy 2. Oh, Traveling Chocobo. That's where the money is. Beautiful $40 to $50 right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's where the money is. These Traveling Chocobo are insane. Very, very nice hit. One of the best pull you can get out of the set if we're not talking about borderless cards and showcases. If we got it foil, though, even better. But, you know, non-foil is great. Overon, congrats on the rare hit, my man. Congrats, congrats. Very nice rare hit. Gnome Stomper, you're up next. Gnome Stomper, you're up next. Okay. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Okay. No rare hit for you, Gnome, but you get a spin for the wheel. You get a spin for the wheel. Frank the Tank. You're up next, brother. Ooh, don't know. Yo, let me know how that is. Let me know how that is. I want to get myself some Sin, Spira's punishment. These cards are gorgeous. 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 Gorgeous card. Reset the loop. We go all the way back. Alexandria. You're up next. Sadly, we don't have the mugs built in into the card system. That's not being detected. Airship Kingdom. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Oh yeah, they killed it with the art. They literally got like artists from Square Enix to make these. Kind of insane. Stitch. You're up next, brother. You're up next. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior. We're doing okay right now. We got a traveling chocobo, but we need more. Oh, Blitzball. We need more. We need more. Come on. Mr. Ron, you're up next. Definitely a solid flavor. Nice. Sort of like a lemonade. Sounds like a good base for a drink, right? Ooh, let's go. That's one hell of a hard. That's one hell of a hard card. Go, beautiful. Tifa, Tifa, Tifa. Clive's Hideaway. All right. All right. Next one is going to be for either boar. Cecile, Dark Knight. Ring of the Lucy. Okay. No rare hit for either boar. You still get a spin, though. Fury Gaming. I was thinking the same. A little vodka? Yeah, a little white rum, buddy. White rum. Little bit of lime juice. Little bit of hydration. Margarita. Little bit of mint. Oh, my God. You're in for... you're going to have a good time. You're going to have a good time. Ooh, nice rare. Princess Sarah. Okay. Is this Final Fantasy 1? It is. And a mythic Absolute Virtue. Congratulations, Fury. That's a rare hit, brother. Congratulations. Congratulations, brother. Man, we're going to get a lot of spins today. Like, we're bound for a lot of spins. Sumo, you're up next. You're up next. Oh my God. Look at this art card. Sign as well. Holy shit. Hello? That's where it's at, dude. That's where it's at. And we get a promise as our uncommon, Wind Crystal as our rare. Are the art card worth anything? Final Fantasy is the set where the art cards are worth the most. A lot of these signed art card can go all the way up to $15, which for art card is kind of insane. Normally art cards are worth $1, $2, $3, but Final Fantasy art cards are actually worth quite a lot. 10 ton. You're up next, my friend. No, they do not count as rare. They do not count as rare. Kefka, right here. Pretty nice. Hey, Ishgard, Holy See. That is a rare foil. So that's going to be a rare hit. Tenton, congratulations. I mean, I don't count them as a rare hit. Like, we pretty much made up the rule, right? Oh, triple rare. That's going to be another rare hit for Tenton. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's a pack right there. Good job, my man. Triple rare. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, we pretty much made the rule. Hey, Thor, you're up next. Pull value. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. Hey, little showcase. Imperial City. Astrologian. I sold one of these this week. Guess I have another one to sell now. Not bad. Triple rainbow. Triple rainbow. Oh my god. How you doing, pull value? Feisty, you're up next. You're up next. Okay. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Very nice card. Only rare of the pack. Oh, Adventurers Inn. Pretty nice value. Pretty nice little value in there. All right, last one of this pile. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Edition. Yeah, Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy 7. Whole Final Fantasy. Roughneck, you're up next, my man. You're up next. Endwalker. Very nice little uncommon right here. Wandering Minstrel. Man, we didn't get any... I'm waiting on full art, maybe Tifa, full art Cloud, full art Sephiroth. You know, like they can all be found in the border in the play booster, but they don't pull, man. They're rare, very rare. Beautiful art card. Holy shit! Come on, let's get some value. Malboro. And we get Memories of Nibelheim. Wandering Minstrel again. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, no rare hit for this one. Dread Pirate. You're up next. Esper Origin. Oh, double rare. Congratulations. Congrats. Rare hit, my friend. Rare hit. You got it. You got it. Congrats. Hey, we only have a couple packs left, chat. Is there a trick to how you organize the card? Yeah, so we do uncommon, common, uncommon, rare, mythic, and then at the bottom we do the foil version. So at the bottom we do all the foil like this, right? All the foils go down. Then we have the showcase, the token, the land, and the foil land. Savage Cheese, you're up next. Ooh, very nice. Little Z-Zane? Z-Dane? What the hell am I doing? Oh, put him upside down. Poor dude. Z-Dane? Okay. Adventures Inn. Very nice. The butcher hates you? Oh, is it Zidane? I keep forgetting. Sometimes I say both. Suki. Suki, you're up next again. You get 2 cards opening today, my friend. Tifa Luckhart. Very nice. Same with Minstrel. Ah, Minstrel. Default lock heart is actually a pretty nice pull. Pretty nice. And a double rare. There we go. So we're going to consider this as a rare hit. Very nice. I mean, I say rare hit, but at the end of the day, it's not about the card value. It's mostly about if you get a double pull or like a pack out of the extraordinary, you know? Like, congratulations, my friend. Default lock heart's actually pretty cool right here. Pretty cool. Double rainbow. Next one is going to be Mr. White. Good luck, my friend. Zidane. Noctis. Oh, double rare. Earth Crystal. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, my common pile is getting full. We're going to have to move them over. Congratulations, my friend. You got a double rare. Silveron, you're up next, my friend. What box are you using? You mean the box of these? This is a play booster. Or are you talking about the tray? The storage, it's a Titan Shield right now. Titan Shield. Little tray. Arden. They're pretty nice. I also have an alphabetical one from BCW as well. For alphabetizing to put in my... I sell most of these. We do a lot of rip, and then I put a lot of the singles up on eBay for people that are interested. I just like opening cards. You know, I like participating in. I don't even play Paper Magic in quite a bit actually, but I like opening cards with the community. Selling stuff on eBay, you know, like we sell some seal, we sell some singles. Sorry, Alex. No rare hit for you, my friend, but you do get a free spin, so that's pretty good. You're actually getting pretty lucky, Alex, because you're at 6 multiplier already, because we're opening 2 per pack for you. And every time you get the free spin, so... Mr. Ron, you're up next. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, little Baron. Mythic Nibelheim. A flame. Beautiful card. Very nice. How does the packs work? Do user pay for packs, or is it done on their behalf, so to speak? I just do, so I don't do packs normally. I do this every Sunday, but the way that it works is people throughout the week, if they give sub, I put a pack next to their name. And then at the end of the week, I open a shit ton of packs. And then when I pull a pack to your name, if you pretty much get to spin a wheel that gives you point for giveaways and all that kind of stuff. So it's just like a fun little thing. If people want to support throughout the week, they get a 4 gifted sub or 2,000 bits gets you a pack. So for example, right now we got our viewer Eitharbor, which is on his 3rd pack because he's been gifting a lot of subs. When I open this pack, he's going to get a spin of a wheel automatically, which is going to give him points for giveaways. So I have a giveaway right now for a $40 Steam gift card. Every week I do a different giveaway, right? If he did support during the week, then he gets a pack. So it's just a fun little mini game that we do. And yeah, pretty straightforward. And then if you get a rare hit, so what I consider a rare hit when I'm opening Play Booster is Mythic is a rare hit, double rare, rare foil. Any of those, I increase the multiplier. So when I spin the wheel, if you win 10,000, then you win 20,000 if you got a rare hit. So you get a double modifier, pretty much. So it's pretty cool. We're about to finish the opening here, and then we're going to go into the wheel spinning. So we're going to be spinning the wheel for the next 30 minutes. We're going to be spinning the wheel for the next 30 minutes here because we have a lot of pack that we opened today. So that's going to be quite fun. Oh, Kefka, Court Mage. Very nice. Mythic, congrats, Eitharbor. You finally got a rare hit, buddy. You finally managed to get a hit. Congrats, brother. I got a traveling chocobo, yeah. Not a serialized chocobo. We got a last pack of the night, chat. Fury Gaming. I do open Pokemon cards, but I haven't opened Pokemon cards in a while because they're not fucking purchasable. So for example, beautiful Kefka. So for example, I have a bunch of, I'm going to show you something in a second, chat. There we go. There we go. We're going to finish this. Oh! Paladin weapon, mythic oil. That's a good way to finish the day right there. Good day to finish the day right there. There you go. Very, very, very nice. And Vivi right underneath. What the motherfucking fuck? Double mythic for Fury Gaming. And a rare. What the? What the absolute fuck was that pack? Holy shit. What the fuck was that pack right there? With that pack alone was like 50, 60 bucks. This is like a $30, $40 card right there. Holy shit, Fury. How much fucking rare hit is that? 1, 2, I guess? Jesus fuck, congrats, man. All right, we're out of packs. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna reset the list. I'm gonna show you what happens when we reset the list. So we have the list real quick. You have the rare hits next to everybody's name, right? The last column is the rare hits. So 2, 6, 1, 2, 2, 4, 7, right? There we go. All of that is going down, and then we do reset counter. There we go. So that's going to reset it. And then what we're going to do is we are going to... there's a little bug here with -1, but we'll fix that later. What we're going to do here is we're going to spin the wheel for each and every one of those that you see a number. Everybody's getting a spin. And then we're going to multiply the value by the number. So if you're at 1, it means you didn't get a rare hit. So you're not getting a multiplier. You're just getting a normal spin. Savage Cheese is at... Paulton Shoot, you had a pack because you gifted 2 subs last week. And because I changed the rule to 4, I decided to give you a pack for free. Because I kind of changed the rule this week. And it made like... so everybody in the list that lost their pack that I knew, you know, so... What happens if the person isn't in chat and at a spin? It doesn't matter. I give them the sub anyway. I give not the sub, the Lux Boxes. The only thing that you miss out if you're not here and active when the spin happens is if we hit a chat bot. Chat bot. I've never gifted 2. You still, yeah, but it's 4. So this, so the way we're doing it right now is 4 gifted sub or 2,000 bits gets you 1 pack, right? So that's it. That's how that goes. Okay, so we're gonna go through the list. We're gonna give Lux Bucks to everybody. But before we do that, I just wanted to showcase. We do have, so I did buy quite a bit of, you know, like Final Fantasy Collector's Edition. I have these. I opened one of them. I'm not gonna be opening more. They're too pricey. Right now, these things are already double their value. Me opening this thing would be literally throwing money out the window. It's fucking ridiculous. So we're not opening this. We're not opening this. They're just staying in the shelf. They're just staying in here. And that's pretty much what that is. I got a bunch of play boosters. So we got some Tarkir Dragon Storm that we can open. Obviously, you know, we got some, I mean, I can show you guys a little bit real quick. The shelf. That's the shelf right here. There you go. Get some Bloom Burrow right here. Some Bloom Burrow, right? We got some One Piece over here. And we got some Pokemon down here. The problem is Pokemon is fucking pricey. So it's not worth opening these. We got some Journey Together. We got some Destined Rival. We got a lot of I got some Destined Rival right here. But I paid too much for them. So I don't want to open them. It's fucking dumb. So pretty much right now I've been opening one collector when they come out for fun, right? So I opened 1 Tarkir Collector. We did 1 Ether Drift, Innistrad Remaster. Final Fantasy we opened 1. All the rest of them, they stay there. They collect value, and then I sell them, and then I can buy more cards. That's how I roll, right? So this shelf is able to be built and full because I sold a bunch of Lord of the Ring, right? I bought 3 Lord of the Ring collector and I sold them for almost 3 times their initial price, which allowed a little bit of funding for more packs, right? And I just keep doing it. So we still have some collector for... we still have some collector from Assassin's Creed. People hated this product, so I bought a shit ton of it. Because when people hate something, you buy more. That's what you do. Because then people are dumb, and then they realize they missed out, and then the price goes up. That's all there is to it, right? So... that's all there is to it. So that's the collection right there. That's the collection right there. So, we finished up the opening. We're going to go into the other segment, which is the Luxthos. So now what I do is I take my little tray of card right here, and I'm going to go put that on the desk. So we got some nice little things today. Nice little opening. So that's my finished tray. Obviously, I have a full box. So usually what I'll do is I'll grab all the... I'll usually grab the leftover box. I'll take all the commons, put all the commons in the box because I'm not going to be scanning those quite yet. The commons, the uncommons. There we go. We're going to put all the foil up top over here. And then we're going to put the art card, the land. All of that is going to go right here. There we go. And I'm going to treat all of that later because that's not important. What I'm going to do tonight is scan this. So I'm going to throw this in the scanner. All the mythic foil, the rare, the mythic rare. I'm going to scan all of this and then it's going to be on eBay tomorrow. Not all the rare because I still have to price them manually, but my scanner is going to take a picture of all of them and it's going to be on eBay tomorrow. So if you want Vivi, it's going to be on eBay, for example. If you want the Paladin foil card, it's going to be on eBay. All of the big cards are going to be on eBay tomorrow. And then when I sell enough cards, then we buy more cards and we open more cards. Just a nice, fun stream gaming cycle that we have fun with, right? Just a nice little thing. Nice little thing. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to go throw all of this cardboard, not the card themselves, but all of this excess shit to clean up my desk. I'm going to rotate back my setup. And then we are going to give you guys metric shit ton of Lux boxes. Okay? That's a lot of fucking packs, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I don't even know. What the? Look at this fucking. What was in the box topper? There's no box topper in these. Final Fantasy doesn't have box topper. Final Fantasy Play Booster don't have box topper. Sadly. All right, let's do the Lux Bucks, and then I'm gonna go do my fucking groceries. Let's do the Lux Bucks, and then I'm gonna go fight somebody at Costco or some shit. I don't even know where I'm going. All right. Frozen fruits, check. Oh, shit, I'm not going to be able to go to Costco. It closes soon. I'll go elsewhere. Okay. Woo. You guys ready to go? You guys ready to go? Okay, so we're gonna open some packs, my friend. We're gonna roll some Lux Bucks. Not open packs, sorry, roll Lux Buckses. Are you guys ready for the Bucks? I'm ready for the Bucks. Saint, you're first. Hey man, we're gonna be starting the day with a chatbot already. Okay, chatbot means whatever amount we get, everybody gets it. And because this is a time 2, well, it goes times double. So that's gonna be 5,000. That is gonna be 10,000 Lux Bucks at Bucks all 10,000 Lux bucks. Congratulations, my friend. Up next, Alexandria. Alexandria, you're up next, my friend. Alexandria is at 2,500. There we go. Times 6. So we're going to be at 15,000 for Alex. Congratulations, Alex. 15,000 Lux Bucks. Malovan, wow. You get a spin. You get a spin. That's a double prize. So you get 2 times your prize. $2,000. Congratulations. That's going to be 4,000, Malovan. Congrats, congrats. Paulton, shoot. You got a 2 multiplier, my friend. So whatever amount you get, times 2. And that's going to be 5,005. That's going to be 11,000, Paulton. Congratulations, my friend. Jen Bennett. Good luck. By the way, chat, if you want, Luxthos clap in the chat for all the winners. Big Luxthos clap for all the winners. We got a lot of Lux Bucks coming up. Also, Luxthos Shake works as well. Jen, that's 2,000. That's going to be 4,000. Congratulations. Stitch Wii U 13. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. And that is going to be a 4,000 Lux Bucks, Stitch. Times 2, that's going to be 8,000. Congrats, congrats. Mr. Ron. You have a 4 multiplier, Mr. Ron. You have a 4 multiplier, Mr. Ron. And you got a double. So we're going to double your value, and then we're going to times 4. That's a multiplier. Okay, so that's going to be 6,000. No, 7,000 times 4. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. That's going to be 28. 28,000 for Mr. Ron. Jesus Christ. Congratulations. Is my math correct? Am I mathing? Either board times 4, my friend. $4,500. That's going to be 18,000 for either board. Congratulations, either board. 18,000. Good luck, buddy. Good job. Fury Gaming, 7. Yes, 7. Good luck. Good luck, my dude. Wow. 5,000 times 7. That is. What the fuck? Come on, Google. 35,000. 35,000 bucks for Fury Gaming. Poxumo, you have a 3 multiplier. Poxumo, you got a number 3 multiplier. That's going to be 2,000 times 3. That's going to be 6,000. I did miss Spin Panda. Thank you so much for noticing. Thank you for keeping up. Congratulations, Poxumo. Spin Panda, you're up next. I have a new idea for a system that's gonna make it better. It's gonna be automated. Pin Panda, that's 3,000 bucks. Congrats, my friend. 10 ton times 5. If you want to help with the system, let me know. Thank you, man. I have a friend right now that's helping me out with this. I got some cool ideas. You might be able to, probably gonna be able to improve this. Wow, 10,000 5 times. Oh my God, add bucks 10 ton. That's gonna be 50,000 Lux boxes. Holy shit. A Thor. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. Times 2. Times 2. And that's going to be 2,000 times 2. That's going to be 4,000. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Damoose, you're up next. You're up next, Damoose. Chatbot! Chatbot for Damoose! Let's spin again, friend. $5,500. Congratulations, Damoose. And 5500 to everybody in the chat. Congratulations. Luxthos is a guaranteed chatbot. So when I'm in this list, guaranteed chatbot for everybody. Guaranteed chatbot for everybody. And we land on fucking chatbot, which means that we're gonna double whatever amount you guys are getting for everybody. That's what that means. I get more from hanging out during chatbot than I do from my own spin. That's the whole. And we tripled. So that means that it's gonna be, so it's 1 plus 3, so that's times 4 the prize total on the chatbot. That's how we're gonna do it, right? So the chatbot was a. I'm confused now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do time 5. Fuck it. Let's just do times 2 plus time 3. No, so that's not how that works. So the triple then double is when you already have the multiplier in here, and then you get a double, then it's 3 times 2, okay? But when you get them chained up, they're additive. They're not multiplicative, okay? So right now we're doing time 5, whatever amount to everybody. Listen, I have a setup in my head, okay? I have a setup in my head of how this shit works. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. That was more complicated than I thought it needed to be. There we go. Congratulations, everybody. 10,000 Lux boxes for everybody in the chat. Spicy tostada. So that's the whole point. I want people to come hang out on Sunday. Even if you know nothing about cards, I want to introduce you to cards by pulling you in with the Lux boxes. You know what I'm saying? By pulling you in. That's a double, Spicy. That's a double. I want to pull people in, right? I want to pull people in. That's what I want to do, right? So everybody comes watch on Sunday because they want to get Lux boxes, and then they might get a little bit of an interest, you know? And 4,500 times 2, that is going to be 9,000 for Spicy. Congratulations. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So what I do is, even if you get your own spin, right? Sure, you gifted sub during the week, you supported. Cool, awesome, thank you. But if you come hang out with us on Sunday, you could win even more. You could win even more. Miley Virus, you're up next. They call it bribery. I'm the king of bribery. Miley, that's gonna be 4,000 bucks, my friend. That's gonna be 4,000 bucks, my friend. Holy shit, Fire Killer. What the fuck? Fire Killer just won 600,000 Lux bucks with the slot. Feisty, you're up next. Jeez. Holy shit, Itika. Oh, that's not us. I thought it was us. I got baited by Grimgore. Feisty, 5-time. That's gonna be 16,500 if my math is mathing. Congratulations, Feisty. Roughneck times 3. Times 3. Times 3 with the, that's gonna be 12,000 for Roughneck. Congratulations, brother. Next one is gonna be Raging Texan. Raging Texan. $6,000 Lux Bucks, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Congrats, congrats, Lemon King. You're up next. By the way, Slut is very low chance of winning. The highest chance of winning is Gamble. It's a 49% chance. Slut is absolutely insanely rare, right? But hey, it's the fun part. Lemon King, congrats on the 10,000. Slut, whatever the fuck. You guys hear what you want to hear, okay? Chris, you're up next, my friend. Chris MC. To be fair, 4,000. Congratulations, Chris.
These nuts.
Congrats. These nuts sold for soul. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the resub. Ratty KK. You're up next. ×2 multiplier. ×2 multiplier. And that's going to be a chatbot chat. That's going to be a chatbot, my friend, ×2. ×2. $3,000 Lux Bucks. That's going to be 6,000 Lux Bucks to everybody in the chat. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bunta. You're up next. Bunta, you're up next, my friend. You're up next. 3,000 bucks. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. Chromatic Tank, 4,000 bucks. Let's go. Let's go. Did we just get a hype train? Holy shit. Chromatic Tank with the ×4. That's going to be 14,000 Lux Bucks. Congratulations, my friend. Noodles. Noggin. You get a spin. That's going to be 4,500. Congratulations. 4,500. Congrats, congrats. Everybody's just quoting Dread Pirate ×3. I haven't seen Letterkenny. you guys are all quoting it. I'll have to watch it at some point. Yo, Thoveron with the 8 gifted sub. Holy fuck. Well, that is a 3,000 Lux Bucks ×3. That's going to be 10,000 for Dread Pirate. Congratulations. Stoveron, thank you for the 8 gifted sub. Holy shit. What is going on today? Donaraf, thank you for the... Do we have a hype train right? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Hype train level 3 right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Buck Wild Gaming. It did tease you guys. It did. An error occurred while adding the point. To who? Oh, Dread Pirate, I think. Wait, what's going on right now? There you go. Wait, did Dread Pirate have no Lux Bucks? Tenton, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. What the? Buck Wild Gaming. Buck Wild Gaming times 2. I shouldn't have. I've been around for a good little while now. It said that it just set your Lux Bucks to 9,000, which means, and I gave you 9,000, which means you had 0. Did you gamble recently, or put them in the giveaway, or try? Can you do exclamation mark Lux Bucks? Okay, Buck Wild Gaming, 2,000 times 2, that's 4,000. No Chris times 2 multiplier. Lux Bucks with an X. Luxbux. Okay, so the command that says set Lux Bucks to 4,000 is just completely wrong. Okay, got it. Whatever. The command seems slow at times. Someone had this problem a day or 2 ago. 2,000 Lux Bucks for No Chris times 2. That's going to be 4,000, my friend. Congratulations. Everything is lagging right now. All the alerts are lagging. Everything is lagging. Tenton, Dona Raff, thank you so much for the gifted. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the big love. Trade. Time 2, my friend. Times 2. Times 2. That's going to be 5,000 total. Congrats. Yeah, I did it correctly. It's weird how Lulzy Popsy with the times 2. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And that's going to be a chatbot for Lulzy Popsy times 2. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Hyperclap. That's 4, by the way. 7,000 times 2. That's going to be 14,000 Lux Bucks to everybody in the chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. Freezing. Chatbot should be X however many times it comes up. No, so chatbot replaces the current value unless you already got a chatbot, and then it, yeah. Congratulations, everybody. Freezing, you're up next. You're up next. And that's going to be a double for freezing. That's going to be a double for freezing. $10,000. What the fuck? 20,000 Lux Bucks for freezing, just randomly like that. Sideburns, you're up next. You're up next, my friend. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are getting a lot of Lux boxes today. Holy fuck. We're gonna have to trigger Luxflation soon. Sideburns with the triple. Holy shit. What the hell? What the hell? Triple. So that's going to be 750. Congratulations, Sideburns. Congrats, congrats. Up next, Sub-Solaire. Good luck, my friend. Wow. Sub-Solaire with the 10,000. Congrats, congrats. Savage Cheese with the 2 gifted sub. Not the 2, sorry. The 2 multiplier. Sorry. Not the 2 gifted. The 2 multiplier. And that's going to be a 7,000 total, my friend. Congratulations, Savage. Congrats, congrats. Up next, we got Side Effects. We're almost done, chat. Side Effects. Side Effects with the 10,000. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Macaruso with the ×2. Congrats, congrats. For the Lux boxes, everybody. ×2, that's going to be 9,000 Lux boxes for Macaruso. Eterion, 1 multiplier for Eterion. 1 multiplier for Eterion. That's going to be a 2,500. Not too bad. I think I just fucked. No, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Suki. ×3 for a good friend, Suki. Oh my God. That was almost 10,000. I'm pretty sure that says 10,000. That's crazy. That's on the fucking line, dude. I'm gonna need a All right, here's what we're gonna do. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna give you a chance. Okay, here's the deal. You get either you get 5,000 or a reroll. Choose which one you want. 5,000 or a respin. Reroll 100%. Good luck, my dude. Good luck. I cannot believe it. 30,000. What the fuck? Holy shit. What? What? What is this? Platytopus. Platytopus. Double prize. Holy shit. Okay, okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, chatbot doubled for Platytopus. All right, chat. Yeah, man, you guys are eating good today. You guys are eating good today. We didn't spin as much last week because not everybody was getting a rare hit, right? Now what the fuck? ×4 the chatbot? All right. All right. Okay, times 6? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. It's like there's some shenanigans right now. That's times 7 right there. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is happening? Okay, dude. Planetadipus, we have a times 8 chatbot. Lowest, I think that's the lowest value in the board. Oh no. Oh, that fucking hurts, dude. Oh, that's so fucking good. Holy fuck. That's so fucking good. What is that, like 16,000? 16,000 ad bucks, all 16,000. Congratulations, friend. Mr. White, times 3. Mr. White, times 3. $9,000 for Mr. White. Congratulations. Wesley, time 2. Wesley, times 2. Hey, 7,000, my friend. Congrats. Congrats. Blame Mini. Good luck, my friend. Blame Mini with the 3,000 Lux Bucks. Congratulations. 3,000 Lux Bucks. Tovaron with the times 3, my friend. Your panda died? What the hell? Don't die, bro. Wait, in the starting area? Jesus. Don't tell that to anybody. Fucking hell, chat. What the hell? Times 3 chatbot? Okay. All right. Times 3 chatbot, chat. Times 3 chatbot. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That's gonna be 18,000 Lux Bucks for everybody in the chat. Jesus Christ. And one last spin for Frank, the motherfucking tank. The one and only. The mug gifter. $3,000 Bucks for Frank the Tank. Congratulations. Holy shit. Wow. We're going to wipe the rare. We are going to wipe the use points. And we are left with a list of we're left with a list of 10 participants for next week. So we got Alex, Mr. Run, Eitharbor, Tenton, Roughneck, Athor, Mr. White, Suki, Thoveron, and Feisty. Still have packs left. You guys are going to be able to accumulate packs next week. If you want to get a pack in for the next opening for next week, it's going to be 10,000 Lux Bucks. 10,000 Lux Bucks is what am I saying? It's going to be 4 gifted sub will get you a pack or 2,000 bits. Either one of those will get you a pack on the list. We're gonna be doing the same thing next week. We're not gonna be opening 2 boxes next week, probably just 1. Yeah. Birthday is the 13th of... Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Wait, am I doing RIP on my birthday? Holy shit. I didn't think about that. Holy Okay. Okay. We could do some birthday rips. Could do some birthday rips. Showered Lux and love in June. Lot of love. Lots of love. So, for my birthday on the 13th, we're going to have like a mini sub-event. I don't want to call it a subathon because I'm not going to be... It's not going to be a subathon because I'm not going to stay online for multiple days. But we're going to have a fun event. We're probably going to be playing some fun games. Either we're playing Peak with Void or some shit like that. Or we might play a horror game. There's going to be sub-goals. One of them is activating Bean Boozle. So there's going to be Bean Boozle, like the disgusting Bean Boozle. There's going to be the spicy Bean Boozle. Probably going to be releasing some new merch as well. There's going to be a ton of cool stuff. Ton of really, really cool... It should be really, really fun. It should be really, really fun. We're going to have tons of sub-goal, Bean Boozle, probably birthday rip. It's going to be fucking insane. It's going to be absolutely insane. I'm releasing a new merch. I want to do a new collection. I have a couple of ideas that I'm going to do, and I'm going to be releasing the first one pretty soon. It's going to be some funny idea. Like, just random fucking shit. I might do a chat pick pizza as well. That's probably going to be in there. There's also going to be one, if we reach a goal, I'm going to have to play American Truck Simulator for an entire day with cosplay, which means that I'm going to be fully dressed up with the hat, the overall. So one of them is going to be also, I have to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I haven't decided how many subs are going to be the goal. But we're going to have a bunch of dumb shit. Yeah, one of them is going to be, I have to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. The other one is American Truck Simulator. The other one is going to be Chat Picks Pizza, which means you pick all the ingredients, everything. We're going to have Bean Boozle, Spicy Bean Boozle, and just dumb games. It's going to be fun. And then I might do rips. We might do rips on top of it, okay? We might do rips on top of it, so that could be fun. Not all of that is going to happen on the birthday, by the way. Like, if we do reach the goal for American Truck Simulator, that stream will happen later. So I can plan it, have the wheel, the overall, and everything. So it's just to unlock it. Once we unlock it, we'll be doing it, right? Okay. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing. For today, that is going to be it for me. Did you figure out how to do the pizza thing without being hyper expensive, buying toppings that you open but don't use? No, the pizza thing is I'm doing it from a restaurant. So what I do is I go on DoorDash. I have a pizza place that has like 20 fucking toppings, and I let chat add whatever the fuck we want to add on the pizza. So that one unlocks the day of the day. Last time we did this was during Diablo. We called it the Butcher Pizza, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever had. It was a gluten-free crust. The sauce was hot honey. It was broccoli, ground beef. Just saying it's making me... It was the worst fucking shit I've ever had. So pretty much I give you the list of ingredients and you guys tell me, like, I give you a list, you guys pick, and then we order it and I have to eat it for my lunch. For my dinner. So that's what we did. So what we did is, like, I give you the choice between the crust, you guys choose one. I give you the choice between the sauce exactly. Then you can add up to 2 protein and up to like 3 toppings or whatever. and then I build it, order it, and then that's what I'm eating. So that's if we unlock the gold. So that's going to be happening on July 13th. It's going to be fun. Hey, Darkside, what's up, man? Hope all is well. I'm doing fantastic. I'll foot the entire bill. Now we got to hit an international place for your birthday. International place? What do you mean? So yeah, it was fun. It was really, really fun. It was fun. So that's what we're gonna do then. Tons of mini games, some crazy shit. Bean Boozle, fun stuff, fun goals, and then maybe a birthday rip. That could really, really be fun. I have some Lorcana, some One Piece I can open. I have a ton of stuff I can open that we could have that could be fun. We could even, one of the goals, if we hit it, I open a Lord of the Ring, not a Lord of the Ring, but a Final Fantasy Collector booster. That could be crazy. Anyway, I got ideas. That could be crazy as fuck. That could be really, really fun. Maybe we get a 7 out of one of the 77 golden chocobo from it. That could be fun. You know what? I'll add this to the list. Final Fantasy Collector Booster. There we go. All right. That's going to be it for me, chat, today. You know what could be more fun for the pizza? You don't look at the poll result and we have either more order it and send it to you. You know what? That's actually not bad. That's actually a pretty good idea. And then I just have to open it on stream, and then I don't know what's in there. But I would have to not see the. Okay, we'll have to figure out a way for that to be the case without me seeing the result. Yeah, if either board is up for it, we'll just mod places secret order. Yeah. That could be fun as hell, actually. Yeah, we'll do like a straw poll, and then I'm not gonna be able to look at the result. Pretty much, I just have to make the straw poll, let you guys vote, and then either board just build the pizza depending on the result, and then orders it or some shit like that, and then if 2 Turkish hookers shows up at your door next week, don't ask questions. They're good. Yeah, let's not. No. Okay. God, the fucking. Chat, hopefully you guys had a beautiful day. I had a really, really good time playing some Diablo 4. Had a really, really good time playing some Diablo 4. We are going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Diablo 4 again tomorrow. I still have a little bit of farming to do. And at some point soon, I want to start OSRS. I really want to do some old school RuneScape. That could be really, really fun. I'm going to start setting that up, and we will begin the adventure in old school RuneScape pretty soon. By the end of the month, I have to do week ores for 11.2, so that needs to happen no matter what. Beginning of August, new patch for Path of Exile 2. Late August, new patch season for Last Epoch. And then early September is Borderlands 4. So that leaves us most of July pretty much empty outside of the week ores. We could have some fun and do some OSRS. That could be fun. I didn't really have any other plan, but that might be a possibility. I'll definitely look into it and think about it. Right now, I have to run some groceries. I have to run some errands because I don't have any fucking food left. And I need some lunch. I need some stuff. Gonna go get some frozen fruits and a bunch of good stuff. And then I'm gonna come back home, cook a little bit, relax, order some cards. Not order, but I mean organize some cards. And get everything also ready for the birthday party. So that's gonna be fun. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the insane fucking love today. Level 14. Which means that I'm going to be doing, also the battle pass for Diablo. I forgot. I almost left you guys. We have a giveaway for a battle pass for Diablo. And no, there's nobody entered, by the way. There's nobody entered. Type Battle Pass, please, in the chat if you want to win a Battle Pass for Diablo 4. There's barely anybody. There's like 20 people. Did the pin message go away? I forgot. There we go, chat. Get in there. Battle Pass, please. If you want to win a Battle Pass for Diablo 4. Your active viewer has gone up 50% in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, Dune, the end of Dune definitely made things go up a little bit. Yeah, the pin message was there. It's just I don't think people saw it, I guess. People, I don't think, saw it. All good. I'll give you guys a couple of seconds. Just type Battle Pass, please. It's not Dune, it's user. I mean, viewers go up and down depending on the season. You know, Suki, like, when we have a big World of Warcraft expansion or big release, sometimes we go up to the 500-600, right? And then when I play World of Warcraft, we're a little bit higher. When I play Variety, a little bit lower. It depends. People know me from World of Warcraft, so usually when we were playing that more actively, we get a little bit higher viewership. Then for Variety, it's just up and down. You know, sometimes depending on the game, depending on what we do. But we have a good core community here. We have a ton of new viewers that came in from Dune, which was really, really fun. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't focus on the game anymore. It used to be that we were a World of Warcraft channel, and I still make week ors for the community. I still take care of all of that. But I took a big break for about a year because I was in a big burnout of World of Warcraft a couple years ago. And we started doing full variety. So now I go back for the patch, I go back for this, for that. I explore all the seasons. I do all kinds of content, all kinds of variety. I try to keep it fun. I try to keep it entertaining, but kind of chill. I want to be your background noise throughout the day. I want to be your entertainment later at night a little bit. I want to make it fun. Gives ton of giveaway for you guys. Oh, by the way, July, on my birthday, I do giveaways. I know it's weird, but on my birthday, I give shit to you guys a little bit too. So we're going to have giveaways as well. So that's going to be awesome. I'm not even sure how I found you, but you in the chat are definitely good people. That is very nice of you. Thank you, Suki. I'm super happy to have you around. You've been very, very fun, my friend. You've been super chatty and funny, and I've had a really, really good time with you. But thank you for being here. Be my sugar daddy? Oh. Hey, 69 chat. I think we stop it here, right? I think we stop it right there. Chat, we're going to lock it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it. 69 total entries. Let's roll. Good luck, everyone. Unmotherfucking bearable. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Look at that Christmas hat. I don't know why it does say the unique thing, as it's weird as hell. Unbearable, congratulations. I'm gonna give you a key right now. I have one more that we're gonna give away tomorrow. So if you want a battle pass for Diablo 4, simply tune in tomorrow. I have one last one. Also, next Wednesday, more Core Punk. So that's gonna be awesome. Forgot about that. So more Core Punk. We got a lot of fucking shit coming up, chat. A lot of good stuff. More Diablo, more Core Punk, OSRS. We're gonna have some good time. I love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, nights, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. And thank you for being so fucking awesome. I really, really do appreciate it. 14,000 Luxbucks as a raffle. Jesus Christ, I'm losing my words right now. 14,000 Luxbucks as a raffle. Make sure to type !join. Make sure to get in there. Like I said again, for my birthday, we're going to do tons of giveaway. We're going to have merch giveaway. And I'm going to try to get some of my sponsor to chip in as well if they want to help. So we might have some advance. We might have some cool stuff. Good night, everybody. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the insane stream today. It was really, really fun. I mean, it's been fun pretty much forever, but You guys are really, really awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Suki. Thank you for being here, man. Really, really do appreciate it.